Wah.
Wah wee
Oh,
wah.
ass.
That was the cue. Y'all were so late on the cue.
Hey,
I didn't have anything to say.
someone's construction drones are just. Riley, look at this. Ages of construction
Huh?
drones were out already, and they're just.
Yeah. Like
Like I'll be there in a second. All right. Each fucking. You know, like. I know they're out of my pocket. Okay, I know.
I know, but they're congregated in the spot they last saw you at.
Yeah, and they're gonna be so excited when I come back. It's like when you come home from war and your dogs are happy to see you.
War?
Yeah, I was at war.
Hmm?
I was. Yeah, exactly. There they are.
At
Oh, I've
war?
got full pockets. Oh shit. What are my pockets full of? There's
Probably, lots of crazy shit.
all sorts of nonsense.
I thought you were about to say a slur, and I got very scared.
Why would I say a slur?
I don't
Just
know!
projecting is why.
I'm not projecting.
I have so much telemetry and rocket control units actually in my pockets. Oh right, because we moved the fucking.
I do.
All this
Telemetry,
shit.
you say?
Don't need the
Rocket controls and
refill
telemetry.
on glass. I just tried to
More
alt right
telemetry.
click.
Also, what, dear?
Oh
A
shit.
sip? I can have a sip. What am I?
Ignore that.
Ah, delicious.
How do you ping again?
Alt Control right click.
Control Alt left click.
Thank you.
Oh, left
What do you mean
click,
the
right.
audio sounds watery? White?
Screaming from the bottom of the Marinara Trench.
The Marinara Trench.
How's it going, ladies? It's been a couple days.
It sure has been.
Hang on. I
I
have to see what he
require
means.
glass. All of it.
Sand is coming in as fast as it possibly can.
All good. Take a look.
Which is to say, it's coming in on a single red belt.
Good. The fuck? The hell happened? Yeah, no wait.
What is this? Ah!
I'm mildly losing my mind here, but okay. I think I figured out what happened. So interesting.
So much heat shielding in my pockets.
Sorry, I just see what he meant by my audio sounded watery, and I don't know what he's talking about.
Brain damage?
He is listening to this from the bottom of the Marinara Trench. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, we have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 to 14 furnaces going at all times. Just doing glass.
Alright.
Those are rookie numbers.
Mira, it's all I can do. If you want to do better, you can fucking do it. I'm fucking tired of hearing this from you.
I didn't say I knew how to do it!
Fucking tired of hearing this from you, being like, those are rookie numbers. That's all I have! Alright?
Okay.
Fuck, do you read everything else? You two keep talking.
Hi, I'm speaking. This is what we call speaking.
This is typically
Hello.
what they call speaking, yes.
This is an audio test. Please do not be alarmed.
Audio jungle.
Literally sounds fine to me, dear. As far as I can tell. But also, I've listened to like 3 things at once right now, so.
You are the least ADHD person that I know.
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean I'm the least ADHD person you know?
Just like, yeah, I mean, it sounds fine to me, but like, I'm listening to 8 different audio channels right now at any point in time.
Well, I was
so,
listening
like...
to you two, and then you two again, and the game again. That's 6 audio channels. And myself occasionally.
I really did think that you meant that you had like Factorio on, us, and then like a podcast and music. That's really
If
what I thought you
I
meant.
wasn't streaming, I probably would. Oh, my wrist.
Okay.
All right. I was going to do new rocket control unit manufacturing up here. That's
Ow!
all right.
Fuck, my wrist!
Oh, alright. You gonna make a new one?
I remember having this discussion that like I'm annoyed that some like the non-bot mall stuff is on the right side of the factory belt.
Hmm.
And so
If
I
you
was
want,
just
we can just like delete and move it then, I guess.
I was
Oh,
just
mind.
gonna I was literally just gonna move it, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know how to get I don't know how to get more sand into the factory without like either in situ producing more sand from the rock that's coming in, which is possible.
Well, we do have fuel and sand down here. We could just make a massive sand to glass manufactory or something and then move it up.
Longer line.
We could, you know,
Longer line.
do all sorts of stuff with it, I guess.
could then we would have
If
to
we really wanted to, we could snake it into the main belt, like, instead of
Oh, sneaky
sand.
here?
'Cause, like, do we really need this much sand in the main belt right now?
I'd
Where
say
else is it going
yes. Would
to?
you listen to me?
It's going to
I don't
concrete production.
the sand is used for the concrete and that's about it. It's used for the concrete and the glass.
So we could move the concrete and glass further back down the belt line then, maybe.
We just concrete hits the main belt here.
Hmm.
And so
That's a problem.
could. We definitely could, I think. If we wanted to take the sand that's being produced like down here and then you also need sticks, don't you? You need iron sticks. Yeah.
What hammer?
Yeah, for a decent chunk of stuff.
Where was my
Or
orange
concrete in there.
factory? Did y'all eat my in situ orange factory?
Yes, I did. Because it's
So, how can I fix this?
I wish I could set timers for more than 120 seconds. It's just like not enough. Like, I wish I could just tell them, be like, yeah, wait for 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think there's a mod for that.
Okay.
There's a gap in the sand supply just because the
I'll
boats
show
are
you a
filling
gap.
up. The boats are filling up really slow now.
Jungle gap.
We had a pretty severe bottleneck in our iron setup here. I have solved it, so hopefully we should be getting a proper 2 belt now.
That's
We
what
were
they called
getting-
me in high school.
1 belt spread out to 2 for some reason.
Yowdy.
Some of the split offs in the early factory were not set up correctly.
Do you even
The
know what I'm
bottleneck
doing
was
here,
pretty hard.
Angie?
Science.
Okay.
The very least I could do is provide some power for that. I mean, go on now. I'm not a savage.
Telemetry beta.
Rocket control units require Lars plates, batteries, and circuits. So 2 belts to feed in per one feeds into a single belt.
Alright, I've increased the share of iron to the steel factories. Because they
Thank
clearly
you.
need it more.
There's no point in that if this is just a temporary thing that I've got going here.
No, I know. I would immediately at the same time I was like, I'm gonna have to fix this, and then you were already fixing it.
Yep. Ironic, isn't it? They could stop others from They could speed others up, but they could not speed up themselves. Stop that.
How can I build something in? Could I? Good.
I don't suppose we're making big motors anywhere. We
Yeah.
are.
We
Top
are.
right.
Triggers. Okay.
I love how this little like forest section in the middle of our base has just become like so horrifically dead and pocketed. Like you can see all the different holes in the ground where all the trees used to be in the concrete or the stone, and like they're all just holes now.
Ah,
Perfect. Perfect.
you got issues, girl.
Plan
I'm
all
Mr.
coming together.
Smog, baby.
I'm Mr. Smug Miser. I'm Mr. Black.
Actually,
I'm Mr. Gray Christmas.
Is that going into the right chest? Yes. Good. Mm.
Just gonna go check on something.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but notice I don't think we're making lubricant anywhere.
we sure were, and then I don't think we are anymore.
That explains the lack
Oh.
of big engines.
Right, because I ripped up that bit because it was in the way of things. Forgot.
Gotta build it expandable. Lest you fall into a cycle of building and rebuilding.
Well, I nearly fucking died.
Green.
Yeah.
You better.
A pixel away from my foot, actually. Anyway, Cat's doing good. Thanks for asking. I need big engines, and I can't because we don't have any lubricant. And also because all the big engines we had were sucked up by a roboport. I'm looking at you, Riley.
Huh? What?
The fucking roboport mall you made
Yeah.
ate all of our big engines. Or big electric
Cool.
motors.
It only consumes electric engines. The fuck are you talking about?
God put me on this planet to eat engines.
We take big electric engines.
Oh, those? Yeah. You can turn it off then if you want.
It's a little
Agreed.
late now. We're out now.
We clearly weren't producing enough then.
We're
God
not
put me
More!
on
producing
this
any.
planet.
Did you
More!
miss?
More!
Did you
More!
miss
More!
everything I just said?
Huh? Like, yeah, we
Why not
did
making
all of them.
lubricant?
Help! Don't do that. Bad.
We're not making lubricant. We're not making
I know.
lubricant. We're not
Then
making
go make
lubricant. I already did make lubricant.
Stop
And then I got
telling me what's wrong and
schlucked
stop
up.
fixing
And then I
it.
had to move it.
You never moved it. All you did was rip it up.
I had other things going on in my life.
Well, now you
Look,
gotta put
look,
it back
look,
down.
look.
Congratulations.
Let's just hold on. We're good. Everything's fine. Let's just chillax.
Do we even need this much petroleum gas?
Yes!
Does
Yes!
it all have to run like raw on petroleum gas?
Unironically, yes.
We're screwed.
Like,
Wait.
yeah, no, that is how much petroleum this factory consumes. It is, in layman's terms, a fucking lot, actually.
Consume, produce, consume, produce, consume, produce.
Anyways, rockets
Hurry
are
up.
now automated.
The factory must grow.
That's cool that rockets are automated, but we can't.
The factory must grow to support this endeavor.
I can't stop them.
You,
The factory, it must grow.
Riley, shut. I'm thinking. Respectfully, sorry. I didn't mean to snap it like that.
It's all good.
I need steel and bricks. I found bricks and glass and a little bit of steel. So much fun, I might squeal. I'm Mr. Crunk Miser. Whenever I crunk.
But it's
I haven't
really,
thought about
really
that song
weird.
in months, and I curse you. I curse you and everyone in your bloodline for making me think of it again.
Go ahead, curse my grandparents, see if I care. What do you mean going like forward?
You're right. That was pretty weak threat on my part.
Like my bloodline going down? Because babe, I don't know how to break it to you.
She doesn't know about womb transplants, chat. She literally doesn't even know.
Of course I do. What kind of Philistine do you think I am? You think I don't look up my own sciences, huh?
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, first successful womb transplant was just done in the UK, I want to say.
Yes, fairly recently.
Huh. I guess all the jokes about trading are finally coming true, huh?
Unfortunately, probably not.
No.
It's
Not
probably
with the transphobes.
Yeah, fair. And technology
like-
wise.
They're being like, oh, they want to give it to men.
Technology wise.
the science is probably still another like decade out. Politically, it's probably
Yeah.
like 2 decades out.
Like we spent
Nah.
4 decades out.
Mm.
All right, so if I turn this into the crumb gum right here, if I just
Right.
yeah, okay.
Very nice. Rockets are now automated. Whether they want to be or not, they will launch.
Mira, can we stop doing the rockets? It's taking up a lot of resources. Sure, I turn around for 5 minutes. Angie, we are launching rockets now. You could turn off the auto launch button, like this,
Oh yeah, there we
and
go.
now they
Auto
won't
launch.
auto launch.
Okay. Rockets are now on manual control.
Good.
But, importantly, they're automated.
Alright. They were
Angie,
all
do you have
automated
any of those
before,
electric furnaces that were in these before they got schlepped up?
Oh. They're probably in some provider chest somewhere.
If I recall correctly, they were automated before.
They
Just
were
like
not.
so.
Mira was handcrafting stuff like knapsacks.
Honey,
could've
I know
sworn
you wish
she'd
you
set
could
them
move
up.
faster
Like a very basic one there.
politically. Stop being horny in my chat.
If there was any degree of automation, I really don't think that we were automating certain parts of it, like the solar panels, but I could be wrong.
Solar panels were being automated because I had them automated.
Oh, but they were like off-site somewhere, and then we were moving them in by hand. Regardless, it's all in one place now.
So
We're under attack. Not enough to matter. Anyway. Yeah, it's not, they're not bringing me any, no, we don't have any in storage, which means it's in someone's pocket somewhere.
what, Nadine? Sorry.
Electric furnaces.
Electric furnaces. I have none of those, sadly.
Okay, so there are like 2 or 3 big issues that need to be solved relatively soon before we can kind of move forward. One is the glass production is not nearly what it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm looking at bottlenecks right now.
And the other one is the oil production, because we do, despite Mira's complaints, burn through, yes, this much petroleum and then some, but we don't have enough oil coming in frequently to burn to like keep our petroleum topped off, so we're frequently bottlenecking ourselves on it. And that's because our one source of oil is this thing down here that takes like 15 minutes to fill up a single tanker and like 5 minutes to drain it. So and then we technically have a trickle of oil coming from the crushers, but like trickle is definitely the word.
Okay, so I found out why we don't have all that much sand coming through.
Why is that?
Turns out our production down at the sand mine well, not sand, the fucking stone mine has drastically dropped due to most of the mines now being on non-good ground. And the tanker ships are therefore not moving anywhere near as fast as we would like them to move anymore. So we're going to need more stone as well, running out of resources.
We have like fists that we can tap, or we have
2 mil.
like...
Yeah.
I thought there was another stone somewhere actually within our borders already, but I might be mistaken about that. I think we do actually have to kind of move our borders out a little bit to actually acquire that.
Yeah, probably. It means we're going to need to be fighting the biters really soon.
Oh, we had stone in our borders.
Our copper ore is actually almost down too, looking at it. At least with regards to its production capacity. Not necessarily the yield. We need larger patches and fast.
This was a terrible pipeline.
Stone. Anything bigger than the 2 mil anywhere? Does not look like it. Sorry in advance.
I don't know what you're apologizing for. I'm a little afraid, but like...
Oh, it's a lag was all. I found us a much closer stone we could pretty easily tap Although we may need to clear out a number of biters to get there and secure
Oh, a
it.
good number of biters.
7 million stone though.
Oh, do donkey? That'll do.
Yeah.
Time for oil planes, class!
Can't transport oil over planes.
You can if you barrel it!
I was gonna say, not with that attitude, you can't. If we put our minds to it, we can do anything, including make exploding oil planes.
Thinking what now?
Exploding oil planes? I don't know. It's oil in a plane. What happens if it crashes? It goes bang, I guess? Like,
Oh, it leaves barrels on the floor, actually. What made you think oil was explosive?
at least flammable. Fuck. Presumably we're going to be pressurizing it for aircraft travel. Like, fuck.
Oh. No.
Disappointing.
Are a fucking menace to society, you know that?
Look,
What a
if a
ludicrous
society
concept.
still exists
Oil
to challenge
exploding.
the factory hasn't grown enough.
Our society. You're a menace to our society. Fuck!
And?
Fucking hell.
You're the one who
Do
hired
you
me.
see a problem with this?
Dear diary, today I buried another friend because she was going to threaten the New World Order.
The
I'm
New
sorry,
World
what?
Order?
Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck?
I mean the Old World Borders?
I'm gonna pretend nothing was just said.
You're out here just
You
like
mean, hey, yo,
casually
what? Nothing happened.
threatening world domination out here about the New World Order. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing important?
Mira's on some shit right now.
Oh, like you're fucking not!
I'm not. No, I'm a perfectly reasonable and understandable person.
Thought you
Who
were going to
just
say
wants
stable.
to,
I genuinely thought you were going to say perfectly reasonable and stable, and I was going to hold in the loudest laugh I've ever given.
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to say that.
Where's the 7 million stone y'all were talking about?
Top right. It is here. Yes.
Oh, that is a ways off.
It's not that bad. It's gonna be boring as fuck to capture, but we can do it. There's also some choke points we could grab, like here, and then maybe we could like push out to this choke point here as well. Capture the continent, sort of thing.
Dude, Taste like, honey, you're my world.
Let's just check and see if there's any other like.
You're my world, dear.
areas we
Hope
can
this
go.
helps, smiley face.
Choke points, choke points, choke points.
It's temporary, but it'll fucking do, donkey. It'll do.
Okay, so we do have
The
a
lube will
decent
flow
chunk
once
of
more.
water we could use for choke points around there.
Oh, it's cute. She still thinks water equals choke points.
Yes, yes, it does.
On a general location? Yes, they do.
I'm gonna piss.
The bite is not about to swim across an entire ocean just to get the pollution yet. And even if they are, it just gives more food for the factory.
More corpses for the munchie machine.
Yeah.
I need to get
Exactly.
fucking, like, sub-icons. I just don't know what to make them.
Cat ears. Nyan. Or stars.
Could make them cat ears.
You could make them stars.
Could put cat ears.
You could do like the bow on your head. That's a pretty cute one, actually. Do
That'd
the
be a
same
good
bow
one.
that you have
Did you know
on
that the
your...
bow on my head is supposed to be a satellite?
That's cute.
That's a very cute idea. Then just roll with that.
Hang on, I can. Have I not sent you the V2 doodles my friend did, Angie?
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. I just can't recall them right off the top of my head.
One mo. Here's 2 of them.
So we have 2 choke points here, a tiny bit of a land bridge we'll have to
Yes, he
block
does.
off.
Yeah, it's fucking adorable is what it is.
Those should be your sub badges. It should definitely be like the little pink wings, the pink like solar panels, and then like the gold
Right.
core. Like that definitely
so
should be your
cute.
sub badge.
It would be adorable, yeah. What if instead of the heat miser, they called him the vibe miser?
I missed your. Okay, you're gonna have to. No. What kind of vibe?
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
I feel like that is an important question that we all must ask ourselves.
Like chill vibes.
Okay, because that's not where my brain immediately goes to. And you could fucking anti-say so me all you want. You thought the same, all right? So,
Do not say so.
you're down here in the trenches with me.
I'm not. You know, my grandfather used to say, in wartime, every hole is a trench. You know what I'm saying?
Every clunch is a trench, absolutely.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody wanted you to say. No one asked you to say that. What is your obsession with the word clunch recently?
I'm not obsession.
Obsession. I don't suppose we're making processing units anywhere yet.
What the fuck are processing units?
Never mind, we haven't unlocked that yet. Ignore me. Proceed.
Again, we're down here being like, I don't have enough soup for my meal today. And Mira's like, have you consumed your jet fuel for today? No, we're a little bit lower on the tech tree right now. Like, I don't
Let's go hand
need.
world domination. Give me a minute.
I don't need tomato soup. I need
Come here.
rocks.
Come here. Let Mommy Mira give you a hug.
I have the railgun. What is this?
It's an experiment. Leave me alone.
What are those? Sorry.
Hmm.
Experimental process. How about you experiment
Starts
on
to
some...
melt in my clunch. I'm too much.
Okay.
Okay, chat. It's What do you mean you have to look for a vending machine? Are you not allowed to eat food, dear?
Yes, chat, this is necessary. Don't ask me why.
Okay.
Angie, what's your favorite underwater creature?
Crap. Crabs.
Is it really?
Crabs. No. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
If you're telling the truth, but like, yeah, it's crabs, I would've been like, cool. But you just said no, so I'm just like, Like, I can't follow it up now. I'm fucking stun locked, you know?
I don't know. You just asked me these random questions as like I'm pittering about looking for oil that I can scoop up between my grimy fingers and pour it into the petroleum machines so my poor factory doesn't bleed to death. And you're just like, hey Angie, what's your favorite capital in Europe? What?
That would have been that would be what happened. Craig, thank you for resubbing. Hi, buddy. What's up? How's it going?
Mira just nat one.
What did I
Great.
nat one?
I don't know, performance, I guess.
Performance.
I have proficiency in performance, alright? So like,
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Anyway.
Ooh. Anyway.
I hit the wrong notes and that hurt my throat.
Alright, so we've
Yep.
got a lot of biters to kill. Please tell me we have some extra technology to
Munchy,
make
munch,
this easier.
munch.
I do not want to be going out like every fucking time.
You know,
Of extra what?
we actually could pretty soon here. If I say, put this into the queue.
Look, if we can get like nukes or something, I'm good.
Nukes?
With that.
No, I can't get you nukes. I can get you combat helicopters.
That'll do.
Maybe. Guess we'll see. I kind of want long range artillery. Something that
We're
I can
not getting
deal with
that
them
for a long time. We got light artillery.
Yeah, longer range
Um,
already is production science, which is post space science.
Oh, fine.
What, do you think I was pushing to space for the fucking to look nice?
No. I
Again,
get it.
I would like to not bleed out before we hit space. It's kind of my
We're not
issue.
gonna bleed out.
We are
We're fine.
presently in the process of bleeding out. And the fact that you refuse to acknowledge this concerns me slightly.
Not bleeding out. I genuinely don't know why you think we're bleeding out.
You are not spending enough time around the factory if you don't see that.
Very rocket.
We are always low on petroleum. We are always low on oil. We are always low on glass. We are like...
Okay.
These are all
We are.
things that we need at like all stages at this point, right?
Yep. Rapidly running out of resources. I'm checking for expansion opportunities, and it's kind of shit, honestly.
We have to think about copper pretty soon because the copper mine has like 600,000 left in it, and like that's just not gonna hold up in court, you know? Like
In court? What the fuck?
I forget, do wardens heal chain gunners?
Yes,
if
if
wardens
they have
repair
repair
packs
kits in them.
they
Okay.
do the heal, yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna set up a number of chain gunner squads with wardens and the like and send them off there on their way.
March into the trenches, men.
Because I am sick and tired of driving them manually.
Godspeed, brave trooper.
I'm doing my part.
You're making
I-
lube. You're making lube.
Yeah, I made lube. I did my part. Oh, I'm sorry. Should we stick it in too? Like, Jesus Christ, woman. I like how we still have normal ass gun turrets down there.
Why do we need anything more special than that? They're doing fine.
Because they're running out of ammo.
They're doing fine. All right, it's okay. Skanks.
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 Me and the boys about to get spaghettified. Let's go. Spanks. Please. I don't owe you a goddamn explanation. There we go. Green.
So I need...
Put your gun away.
The gun is away.
Not you. The funny-looking TV with a toy gun pointing at me.
Scathing.
What?
Toy gun. Scathing.
It is a toy gun. Every time you do that, I think it's just fucking grenades, and I'm like, what is she killing? Nothing. Cliffs, primarily.
Typically speaking.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air. All right.
Miranda.
Oh shit, we got problems. Biters have actually finally decided to start attacking the walls again. They suddenly popped up and are attacking the southern wall.
Oh yeah, but they're still smacking their heads against it they can't get through, so whatever.
Yeah. The ammo should hold for a while, but I'm gonna need to go deal with that in a bit.
Let's put lasers down.
You need telemetry, Mira. There is 1.2 thousand in this box.
I know.
You do not need to launch any more rockets.
Not yet.
Not right now. That is correct. We have a backlog. If you want to make some orange juice, right? Then we
Kitty's
already
going to
have.
space.
We already have. It's impossible. It's impossible to negotiate with you. I can't.
I know of a planet that's filled with oil, Angie. You don't understand. It's the solution to all of our oil woes.
The solution is here. It's eminently viable.
No! Space calls me! Actually,
Mira just fucking hates biters.
I fucking hate the floors, what I hate. What was I doing? Oh, right.
Exploding.
Orange buy-ins. What? Exploding. Exploding? Me? Exploding? No. Exploding? No. Explode?
You're
No.
going to space, right? So you gotta explode. You hate me because I speak the truth.
Alright, well, we officially cannot launch any more rockets because we don't have enough oil to launch any more rockets. So, you know, any day that you want to solve that problem, Mira.
Sure. Call me Elon Musk, because I'm going to point at something and do jack shit about it.
It's like not even the easiest oil to get. It's like the hardest oil to get.
Hey, who put advanced electronics in front of my cargo rocket silo?
It's important.
The rocket silo was almost done. It was at 97%. I thought it was advanced electronics. Because I need that to make my breathing suit.
Right, so you could go to space, and then you could go be up in orbit, and we could continue to suffer down here.
That wasn't the plan. The plan was to start getting oil, slugging it into barrels, and shipping it. Though, since we don't have, like, a platform, it would be very temperamental, is what I'll go with.
Hi, Riz.
Riz, did you listen to the song I sent you?
You don't have to listen to it. He probably does feel like he's done something wrong, and I'm so sorry.
Has he listened to the song, though? Because that's a real man's music right there. Why, yes, I am lazy enough to not go get the steel myself. Thank you for asking.
At least for searching presently.
No, they don't have any orange in them. They just sucked them all up.
Look, Riz, to answer your question more specifically, you never know when you need it, right? It's always handy to have some around, just in case you do need it. But like,
Need his music?
lube.
Oh. You could understand my confusion.
Um,
Tell me you wouldn't penis music. Look me in the eyes and tell me you wouldn't penis music.
why would I do that?
What's up?
Why would I do that?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Penis music is a jam. I'm sorry. So that your boyfriend isn't cultured enough to know that.
In what way would you need lube? Riz, how dense are you? Like, come on, sometimes you just need lube. Like, that's all there is to this. I don't know what
The fact that your boyfriend is saying, "Why would you need lube?" is concerning to me.
Like, sometimes you need it to get out of a tight spot.
If you catch my cold. You hear that, children? That's the sound of progress. And another rocket being ready.
Please stop.
Yeah, like Dale says, you just need lube sometimes. So
Please.
I'm not watching it.
Thank you.
Will you make me out to be the fucking baddie this time?
I'm not making you out to be the baddie. I'm just saying we have no gas.
Mira, please. Mira.
What's up?
No noises, please. Not those ones.
Please don't make that one specifically, because you know it'll happen, right? Like,
I can cry and bitch and moan how I want to cry and bitch and moan. Right. That goes down, but it doesn't come back up. Bing.
Okay.
Do we happen to have any oil refineries and storage, do y'all know?
why would we possibly have that?
I'm just asking. Oh, it was an orbit, that's why. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't want to warn her, Angie. Does that make me a bad person?
What do you mean that was going to happen? What happened? Where?
Heather.
Oh.
Huh.
Kind of? But like, not really? But like, not really?
Like, am I a bad person for not warning her?
No. You're gonna want to set some limits on this, Riley. Otherwise, the platform will just fill up with gas and repair kits.
Trust me, I know. It's already set.
Is it?
Yep.
Wait, I thought there was a thing to
Where?
turn the other oils into...
Internal inventory. I'll stop filling them
I'm
out.
confused.
What are you confused about, Mira?
I thought you could take some oils and turn them into other oils.
You could crack down so heavy can turn into light and light into petroleum, but not the other way around.
Hey, what do I do that? Oh, that's a chemical plant, isn't it? Cat. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's napalm. No, I don't want napalm. Oh, good heavens, no. Angie, I'm so sorry. I did not put him up to this. I did not put him up to this.
But who up to what?
I DM'd you.
No, come on.
Stretch, sure. That's a good stretch. That
Oh,
felt good.
copper production is horrifically underproducing right now.
It's not the only thing that's underproducing. Heyo. It's me. I'm underproducing.
No, you're not.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Why is copper having problems?
Did you
Okay,
eat?
no, copper
First
itself
of all,
is fine. We just only have
no.
one belt being made.
I ate it at like 9 a.m. I haven't eaten since.
Yep.
What?
And it's being... The copper's only coming in on one red belt, and then it's being siphoned off to make repair packs fairly early in the line.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to use my powers for good instead of evil.
What powers?
The powers of I am now turning our excess light oil into excuse me, petroleum gas.
Probably helps.
Instead of burning it like I was.
You were just burning it off.
What else was I supposed to do with it? It was stopping lubrication production.
Throw it in a big tank. Maybe.
Think I just have tanks in my asshole?
Yeah?
Do you not?
What is wrong? No!
You not? Like, it's...
I am a well-adjusted member of society. I am not your stereotypical trans femme, okay? I am not into tanks. Or pet play, for that matter,
I hate
before that
tanks as
subject
well,
comes up.
and I hate that too.
I love the mirror just
Bark
Stop
for me, Hound.
generalizing.
preemptively defends herself from something that
SMH.
nobody said. Bitch, nobody said that. You said that. Like,
It was coming. I could feel it. I could feel it in the weave.
God.
What you saying God to, huh? Bunny,
my,
you shut your mouth.
sure I'm getting a lot of questions that my I don't like pet play shirt is already answering.
Yeah, Angela?
Yeah. You know the fucking
You like-
post? Come on.
No.
So uncultured.
Look, if you talk about the
Sorry?
fucking human pet guy, I don't want to think about him.
Never have I ever been talking about that guy. All right, let's be very clear about that.
Who?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Cybersmith.
I'm so glad you remembered his name, so I didn't have to.
Oh, I know him because he's really active on Twitter these days. Actually,
I know.
It's so funny. It's so funny to
I'm
see him in.
Cybersmith. I remember the war crimes, so you don't have to.
Well, that's not good. The iron offloading train ever so slightly skims this here, which could potentially cause an accident someday.
No camp.
I'm gonna
It's not going to
acknowledge
cause an
this
accident.
and leave it alone.
It's signaled to hell and back, but it is going to cause issues for that oil train. I'm aware.
No.
Who cares?
I care.
With that thrusty baby. What that Thralf do?
Can you stop doing that on stream? Maybe?
Thralf? That's not even a
I don't know.
fucking
All
word.
of this. The like the
Yes,
Ussy
ma'am.
stuff, the etceteras, like, goddamn.
It's turned into.
Nah, sorry, I have to talk. I was gonna do a bit by not talking. I can't not talk. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
We weren't
I
asking you
didn't
to
ask
stop
you not to
talking.
talk.
We were asking
Well,
you
you
to
said
stop.
all of it, so I was like, oh, so no talking.
No,
Gotcha.
no. The
I was
Ussy
shit
stuff
posting. I was
is what
shit
meant.
posting.
Okay. Hat.
How do I put a research to the front of the queue again? There we go. Rocket fuel tank, cargo pod, cargo rocket section, space capsule refurbishment, cargo rocket silo. Good God, this shit is not cheap. Oh God, hey, who wants to hear the raw construction time for a single space capsule?
Let me guess. Insane.
3 hours.
Hmm.
100 load den, 100 RCUs, 50 solar panels, 50 accumulators, 100 solid rocket fuel, 50 glass, and 100 heat shielding. Luckily, you could refurbish them with 50 heat shielding, 25 load dens, 25 repair packs.
Mira
Which is
hearing
actually
the budget from NASA for the first time. Good God, rocketry is expensive.
You think I don't look at NASA's annual budget at the beginning of every year? Calm down. I'm offended that you would think as such.
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Fuck.
bad news, bears.
Hmm?
Wait,
Who's the bear in this circumstance?
Dale? I don't fucking know.
He is not.
I haven't seen my boyfriend. Fuck off.
I have, though?
You have? NASA is underfunded. NASA is underfunded. You're absolutely correct, dear.
I agree.
Okay, now pull into the dock. What are you, like, out of fuel or something? What's your issue? Are you gonna wait there until it clears? There's no fucking way. Oh, good God.
What are you looking at?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
So this boat here, or whatever comes here, right?
No, I know.
If something is
The buoys are
docked
not properly
here.
set up. I know.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
There
It
should
staggers
be
their entry time.
there should be
it's
another
fine.
buoy that's like up here or something, and I just didn't have enough to
Don't
put
worry
it
about
down.
it.
So
I like how my corpse is still forever on the map.
it's just Family Guy death pose there forever.
Fucking Yamcha looking ass.
It's not Family Guy death pose, but I really wish that it was.
There's a mod for that. Wait. I have an idea. Now, this is usually when all my friends say, oh no, but trust me, I have an idea and it shouldn't get me killed. Okay. Now let's see if this idea gets me killed. Shouldn't, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I said. Huh. There's a bunch of biters just on the water over here.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Like they could just attack this mine by walking in.
Yeah. Oh, they're just sitting in the
Yes.
Pollution. Oh no, they're learning to cross the water. They're learning to cross the water. They're going to attack something. Ah, shit. Okay. Hold up. Move down here, please. You fucking rapid response team. Alright.
Good news, everyone. I put speed modules on the oil rigs. Be right back.
Well, shit. Oh, that's.
I'm back. You want to bully a crow? I'll wait for them to wake up before you do anything, weirdo.
Which crow?
I know when you know.
Andy never gets included in anything.
Let's see. So this should up their speed by 60%. What?
They need to die. They are currently attempting to kill the stone mine. Not being asses about it.
There's also stone here.
The south wall is also starting to get low on ammo.
Whatever. Hi, Viv. Thanks for the raid. What's up? What were you playing tonight? I apologize. There's an ad break on right now, apparently, just as you did that. Very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It goes. It certainly fucking goes. Ow. Fuck, I'm bleeding again. You just got here? Fair enough.
We considered not bleeding.
I tried that. The doctors told me it was bad for my health to not bleed. Baldur's Gate 3! Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. We
that's
had a meteorite
Thursdays.
hit our science, by the way.
Oh, good lord. Good
What's
lord, what's happening over there?
What's happening with the Boulder 3, Angie?
Grabs you? Oh, you're grabbing me now, what?
With the 4-player thing that we're
So-
doing?
I presume that's,
Done.
I just think it's done. I like the idea of doing it, but like it's just impossible to coordinate on that kind of scale when everybody wants to be like the main character. I don't know.
Yeah.
we could
I
just
feel
have
bad-
everyone be the main
Oh,
character and
Viv?
have the party be the stream. You can still stream the party dynamic, you don't have to have everyone actively seeing every single conversation. It is a massive game, and there are tons of things people will not see.
Do not grab Viv. Or maybe grab Viv. I don't know. Viv, he's grabbing you. I can't stop him.
Personally, I feel you're all a bit too worried about showcasing everything, rather than just having fun.
Well, it's less showcasing everything and more everyone wants to go do something different, and it's kind of hard to have fun at all when everyone is off doing something else. See the problem? It is 5:30 and I am hungry.
Then eat the food.
I can't. There's no food. I got up to see if there was food, and he just went, "What's your problem?" So I was like, I walked away. I was like, "No, nothing."
Oh.
He's like, "No, what's wrong?" I'm like, "There's literally nothing wrong." Good news, everyone.
Not a lot of good news going around right now. So I really need some. And I need the good news to not be like, I've made it to space when nobody was looking.
No. There would have been an achievement that popped up if I did that. God, no.
I'm trying to get these trucks working so we can get ammo to wherever we need it. Because if we can start doing that, then we can have rapid response be like properly rapid and have automated defense chain gunners.
It's the button to look at the star map. There it is.
Does the rocket put like outputs telemetry once it's up?
So,
When the rocket comes back, where does it drop the telemetry?
in the thing. Right in the silo. So rocket
So-
never comes back.
No, I get that, but like, so if I put an export pipe on here for telemetry data, it should just do that, like an unloader.
Yeah. Should.
Like 3 rocket control units on the floor.
Oh, interesting. I can control stuff up here still. What is going on? I love you too, Maxine. Wait, there's a capsule up here. What? So if we get space capsule navigation, I might be able to get this home.
Yeah.
They're not fit for cargo transport, long distance travel. Damn.
Um,
Fuck it. Alright, I can't. There's nobody in it, so it won't let me launch it. That's fine.
why is this not doing its thing?
Fluid isothermic generator. Requires liquid fuel with an energy value to generate electricity, simple and compact, but lacks the energy efficiency of larger steam-based systems. Designed for space, actual fuel consumption depends on fluid fuel valve. Wait. So feed in rocket fuel, get energy. Huh. 2 megawatts. Interesting. Damn, look how fast the scanner's going.
What is happening? Why is it scanning
It's
the
over
whole
here now.
planet?
Because I told it to. Oh, do you want me to make it stop? Is it lagging you?
Not particularly. I don't know why. I didn't realize that it was scanning the whole planet automatically.
Yeah, you can set it to do so. It just goes around the ring that you have established already and spirals outwards. Purple. Purple space program. Wait, is that the edge there?
Why is that not grabbing?
You want to launch a rocket just to see if it'll come out, or
No, I'm fine just having it be where it is.
all right. There we go. Good for some spatzel right now. Who's pinging me? That's pornography. That is also pornography. What kind of ballsy motherfucker must you be to add everyone for porn?
Me! I would do
Shut
that.
up. Food.
You can actually move your orange science real quick. I'm just gonna move it while she's not here.
Chicken parmesan. And stovetop stuffing. And corn. Fresh corn. B? Is that? Here's your next mission, whore. That's what Armored Core 6 feels like. But also, upon watching the story trailer, I think I understand why.
You hadn't seen the story trailer previously?
No. Now they know that I'm almost quite literally a fucking corpse. She's thinking, chat. She's skronking.
Ew.
You're skronking.
A little bit.
This might have been the best idea I've had in a while.
Concerned as to what you mean by that.
Buy 26 years of fresh corn, shuck them, boil it, cut it off, freeze it. It's so much better fresh. If it's like fresh frozen, because it's meant to be defrosted and then cooked instead of just be like, put it in the bag and put the egg in the microwave, turn it on for 3 minutes and you got your corn. Or at least too busy thinking about corn.
I'm trying to think about how in the fuck I can start this vehicle. I don't understand why the signals aren't working. I have it set to the proper positives and negatives, but it's just not grabbing stuff for some reason.
Or do you? Fortunately, it's not bright enough, nor is my tracking good enough for me to do the fucking Dwayne Rock Johnson face meme, but God, I want you to know, Chad, I tried. Ah. Oh God.
Hmm.
The biters.
Yeah.
So many of them.
They're
Ah, we have
attacking
lightning
down
turret.
here too now as well. Properly. They hit the lightning turret a few times.
Damn. Anyway.
Fuck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna need to go out and manually kill them because I can't easily get this set up in time.
I don't know, I have to put my
I don't
tinfoil hat
understand how
on.
to set up AAI to be fully automated because it's just a pain in the ass to get the signals working, apparently.
Alright.
So,
I've got my tinfoil hat on, now what?
What the fuck are you talking about, Mira?
It's me, I'm the Space Force. You know?
No, I don't know.
Also, excuse me. Pop. Pop. God, I can't stop eating this corn. Mmm. God, I love fresh corn. God gave me a mouth for a reason. It was so I could call up my cornhole.
Thumbs up.
Why do I feel like I just gave Angie like whiplash by saying that?
Probably
I'm
did.
just sat here thinking to myself, you know, Dale, you picked her. Like,
God gave me 2 mouths, a cornhole, and a butthole.
the South is
Anyway,
the same hole.
What's that, Angie?
In the South, we call that it's the same hole.
That's not true. Country girls make do! He replied to you with "I did" and a heart emoji. This man is so nuts, he thinks I'm hot when I'm being a goblin.
well, he doesn't like goblins.
Could it be?
Goblin-these, as it were. There you go, Mira. We're finally on our way to actually automating orange science. However, again, there is not enough like bodily presence for me to stress that I need oil.
Alright, do we have any waterways being made?
No, but
They are effectively free.
they're
Just
effective.
They are
through
not.
factory.
They're
They
not, I
take-
thought.
They take a little bit of time, but they're like they don't cost anything.
They cost no resource.
Oh, I thought they fucking cost,
Nope. You can build them effectively instantly, and you can build them. Yeah, 0.5 seconds crafting time per one. Like just
They build in
just,
stacks of 5.
like queue up
even.
1,000 of them, right? And then
in my
you know.
pocket, or?
Yeah, in your pocket.
There's probably
Oh,
no.
wait, what tab?
Just press shift and then click. It's on crafting logistics. It's near rails, directly underneath them.
That's waterways.
Yeah,
that's what
you
you
just asked for,
asked.
right?
Sorry, I meant water fill?
Oh, water fill. Okay.
We were automating water fill previously. I can find it if you give me a second. I know that we have it. My question is, what are you gonna water
I
fill?
see it. Well, you see.
No, I don't see. I want you to answer.
I'm clearing my throat.
Water.
So from here to here, I'm gonna make what I'm calling the Panama Canal.
Why?
Don't,
Oil's up there.
Mira.
Why?
Just please don't.
Why?
Like you could
Just do it
as
some
easily.
other way.
You could just gather the oil from here and here, and then boat it there.
Or then what? Put it on the fucking hell pipe from here to here, then turn it from here to here?
God, at this point, I'm genuinely tempted just to like slap a hell pipe into both of your vicinity and say, "Deal with it." Like, hurry up.
Like you could. Like honestly, that's a perfectly reasonable solution, Mira. I'm sorry.
With the amount of time it's taking to like set up all these boats and all the other nonsense, we could
I'm
have set
telling
up
you,
10
all I
hell
have to do
pipes.
is make a long ass canal. Here, watch, I'll do it right now.
Oh. Okay, well, do what you want. I'm gonna clear out the biters, and then I'm going to start making hell pipes everywhere.
And then-
So
Why?
ready.
Why? Why? Because I'm trying to
Because
make a solution that. Fine.
No.
Alright, fine.
no, no,
Why
no,
are
no.
we? Why are we fighting?
It's hell
Why are
pipe
we
time.
fighting? Why are
Mira.
we fighting? Why are we
Nope,
fighting?
it's hell pipe
I'm
time.
not saying that your solution's bad. I'm going to
Clearly
make.
you are.
We need more resources regardless, Mira. I've been saying this for quite a while now. If we're not gobbling everything, we're not effectively not gobbling it enough. Okay, like it's just how this game works. I can't
Can't hear you,
change
too
it.
busy hell piping.
If you want to build your canal, go ahead. Just
No, I've been outvoted.
resources. All right. Like, if you just said it would be fun, then I would have been fine with it. But
Inefficient.
Hmm? For such a small direction and only 2 oceans, yeah, it is.
Alright, fuck it. I'll run a goddamn pipe then.
Okay. I think I've dealt with most of the biters now. I hate manually cleaning them up.
I wish I could help you, but the previous build that I had just clearly wasn't working very well.
What now? It's not.
The fucking defense brain build that I had made just clearly wasn't working very well.
The defense where?
Defense
I-
brain,
on
something we made in a
old-
previous save.
On an old
Oh,
save,
okay.
I built something to automate AI, but it very
Yes,
clearly
I
wasn't
was-
working very well.
I was thinking of trying to set something like that up, but I can't be bothered for the most part, and it's generally better to just exterminate them to a point and then set up choke point lines. Now that we have a bit more of a clear direction on what directions we could go, I could start setting those up around the place. Very, very far away from our borders, but we would need to either get power down there, because I'm not running ammo to every single one of them, or we'd need to do something else. I guess I could just quickly build a ward and manually fill it up and then send it out, sort of thing, but I really don't like sending these things out without a person a lot of the time.
For the rocket launch?
No, I was looking at a planet we hadn't looked at yet.
Currently indexing its surface. Fair enough.
There are no biters on that planet? See.
So many moons. It will never get told to me
What?
that how many moons there are. It will always be funny to me.
Yeah.
No wonder why there's no tidal system in this shithole of a planet. Yes, honey. Found a good vintage vending machine for what? Why are you looking? You know what? Good for you, honey. Good for you. Oh, your boss asked you to. I see. What? That was the whole surface scan?
Oh, this planet's tiny.
Yeah, but Angie.
16,000 oil. Well, that is a long-term solution to our problem.
Also no biters on that planet.
Neat.
And it's gonna be such a massive belt to get the worm science down to where everything else is being made.
That's what happens, sadly.
My name is George. Wait, where are you getting fuel cubes from?
Making some.
Wait, I have a terrible idea.
Making some right here. I'm listening, Mare.
They're making more of themselves by going faster by using themselves.
Oh.
What?
I
They're
just...
40% faster.
Well, that's fine. I wish we had the supplies to support them in their endeavor.
Need 8, 6, 2 more, 7, 8. Nope. Done. I love the smell of cocks. Get Reyes, you saying that gay shit. Wait, is it cheaper?
Hmm?
It's not, it's still 10, okay. It's not. How much is it? It's 10, yeah, okay. You know what? I have a great idea, actually.
Oh,
If I research rocket landing pads, I could probably run the oil extracting plant purely on solar power, load it up into barrels, and then ship it somewhere else. It would work, right?
What are we shipping somewhere else?
I'm saying if I load up a bunch of solar panels and like what are they called? Accumulators, and I pretty much just cover the surface of that moon in solar panels, right? I could probably extract the good stuff uh on the moon and then like package it up and ship it to wherever the oil plant is. So
Good
here. And then you would just need to ship the empty ones back.
We could. I mean, do we have a place that's doing oil barrels right now?
There is a place that is doing empty barrels. It's right here. It's only the one set, though, unfortunately.
To improve that throughput a little bit and make it fit in a position where it's easier to get to the rockets.
We're gonna need a different thing anyway for rockets.
I know, which is why I'm not like super invested in the current launch pad.
Oh, the current launch pad is fine. The current launch pad is only for like reconnaissance sats. The cargo launch site is a completely different launch site.
Long belt. That's it. Automated orange science. It takes about 4 years for it to make it from the place it's being manufactured to the science labs, but it does get there of its own volition.
Legs.
There is nothing else that has to be tied into the system. It is all self-automating. Well, for now. I am going to have to fix a little issue here where right now I'm just pulling from our storage of telemetry. And once that burns out, I'll have to reconfigure it slightly to use rocket telemetry.
Yeah, it's not that much of a configuration, though, to be fair.
It's literally just like changing a pipe around. Like, that's it. Like, changing 2 pieces of belt and then ripping out the old system.
I will admit I did hand run a bunch of stuff that was waiting up there down. So
It's fine. The rest of it's the
Fast
rest that was
recruit. Go ahead.
the rest that was in the backlog is being shipped down now.
this is time to start setting up meteor defense installations, huh? Because a whole meteor defense installation is an entire planet, but each one can only shoot a meteor at a time.
We can
Really?
technically make helicopters, but we need processing units to make them. I don't even know how to make those.
Those would be electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid. Oh man, meteor defense installation ammo is not cheap. Holy shit. 10 steel plates, 10 electronic circuits, and 10 batteries.
Hmm.
What? I guess if we have 4 on a planet, we're pretty much golden.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
We are gonna need to get that fucking umbrella up sooner rather than later,
We
won't
do have a coronal injection happening at some point. That popped up as spawning in 24 hours, like a couple streams ago. So it's probably 12 to 16 hours of game time away from us right now.
So we probably have time to set up nuclear power? Question mark. Bleeding face.
Nukes are probably like 20 minutes out at the high end, I would say.
Well, if we keep it at this rate, it's about 3 minutes out.
I don't think we're going to be able to keep it at this rate. Well, we might. Orange Science is being made pretty steadily, but it's made in like chunks. So
It takes that into account. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop the novice scan, and I'm going to go scan the other planets, the other moons that are near us, if you will.
Did we get that oil hooked up?
What oil? Stuff that I was working on? No.
Any new oil. I was just surprised by how fast some of the petroleum systems were working right now. Like, we had a backlog of
Oh,
petroleum
yeah,
gas.
it's because I took this and I shoved 3 speed modules in it. So it gives us more, but not forever. It's starting to dwindle already. It's already down 50 from when I started. Oh, good God. Yeah, I'm going to launch a rocket. You cool with that? Because we're already down to 482 in storage.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine, Mira. It's no, like, we're doing all right as far as that's concerned.
Okay. How large is this fucking moon?
Every science pack only uses 3, so we're using like, let's see, we have 40 factories, 3. There's
Whatever.
we're using 120 every 2 minutes.
Blue and green wolf, thank you for following. Sorry, I was trying not to cut you off, Angie. We also have to remember each craft gives us 3 sciences instead of just 1, so.
We're doing pretty well as far as that's concerned. We're gonna go ahead and put some extra stuff in the research queue as well.
Blue and green. It's you, Legend the Legend 16. I'm not awake enough for this. Anyway, nukes are a minute out. Oh, from Rizzo's chat. Oh, hey man, what's up? Yeah, we're about a minute out right now, by the by, on uranium processing.
All right.
Centrifuges are going to be expensive,
Cat check. Cat's good. Thanks for asking.
but yeah.
Are they expensive?
You said that they were expensive the last time we took a look at it because I was harping
20
on
big
about
electric motors, 20 processing. Nah. BEMs, processing units, concrete, heat shielding, and steel plates. They're fine.
The only thing that we're not
What's
currently
life-
making are processing units,
Well, that's easy though. You just pipe in some sulfuric acid.
which we have on
God
the belt.
knows we have a. Yep.
We have all of this on the belt, so like that's just I'm thinking of the things that we don't currently have exactly ready to go, and like that's one.
Ugh, umbrellas aren't cheap. What do they take? Oh! Wait.
I only really need one umbrella. The issue is going to be powering it.
It's 10 megawatts, but it increases depending on the strength of the attacking beams. I think if we power down... When it hits, I think if we power down the drills, we should be fine.
I mean, it's just... I think of it as, like, you saw the video, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It starts at 10
I
megawatts,
also saw
20
their
megawatts,
factory.
80 megawatts, right? Like, it...
Oops.
I would advise against general complacency when it comes to umbrella defense, because...
Which is why I said we shut down the drills.
the line there that's like, oh yeah, no, the power draw scales up by the intensity of the beam. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Oh boy. That will never not be terrifying to some degree.
Well,
Just the fucking hive mind of robots just jamming themselves into my backpack and leaving. Just like 50 of them stacked on the one tile.
Yep. Perfect, isn't it?
It's terrifying. Thank you. 10 minutes out on current chug.
it's probably going to slow down a little bit because we've burned through our oil reserves presently.
Oh, that's just a fancy boiler. Okay.
Nuclear fusion? This is just fancy water boiling.
So I heard you figured out nuclear fission. Yes, fusion. We figured out nuclear fusion. Yes, it's nuclear fusion and not just some other way of boiling water. It is nuclear fusion, not some other way of boiling water. Good. Hand it over.
It's boiling water.
It's boiling water. There's the other people who say they have a way of doing it without boiling water, but it's just I don't know.
And the problem is, as it turns out, boiling water is just kind of really good at what you're trying to do. Like,
Not in space, it isn't.
I mean, yeah, but like, we're talking about earthbound power at this point, right? Like,
There.
it's like, yeah, no, I made this thing, and it makes a lot of heat when it heats up. You know when it's working. It's like, cool. So like, what can we do with that? And it's like, we could create
Boil
something
water.
that is, we could create like something that absorbs that thermal power and converts it into kinetic power, right? Or I could boil water.
But that's what all you did was describe boiling water, though.
It's like, yeah, no, like I could convert the thermal energy into electrical power, right? Or I could boil water, and if I boil water, then I could drive a turbine, and that turns thermal energy into kinetic power, which I could turn into electricity. Like, turns out boiling water is just a very efficient way of converting heat to electricity.
Actually, you probably could boil water in space if you pressurized it.
You probably could, yeah, pressurize the steam, boil the water.
Yeah. Just have a fucking back valve that will only pop open once it's at a fucking certain point, and then there you go. Congratulations, you've boiled water with no other gases. Wait. What do you do with the water afterwards then? Actually, you could just put it into heat radiators, can't you?
You condense it.
Yeah.
You radiate excess heat out into the vacuum of space, and you condense what's left and recycle it.
Excuse my dope ass lag.
Just
Oh,
say,
those are
please
biters.
excuse my dope ass lag. You're the worst, actually. You're actually the
Do you want
worst.
me to leave? I can leave.
I never said that.
That's what I thought. Man, these biters are getting real fucking persnippety.
Alright, so who knows how to boil water with nuclear power?
I've never
I
done
do.
it before, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out.
It's pretty easy, actually.
So you boil.
I've seen like the basics of it, but beyond that,
You put uranium fuel. You put your nuclear fuel into the nuclear reactor. You take out the water with a heat pipe. You put the heat
Don't
pipe in the
you-
heat exchanger, and you're pretty much good.
don't you need sulfur dioxide to not the sulfur
No,
to mine the
Sorry,
ship?
I'm wrong. One moment. You take
Goodness.
water and sorry, you take your nuclear reactor, and your nuclear reactors make more heat, more stuff's next to them, right?
Yep.
You with me so far?
Yep.
So you put a whole bunch of them together, and obviously you figure out a way to get them uranium. Then you put the fuel cells in, and you take the heat out with a heat pipe. The heat pipe goes to the heat exchangers, which takes water and turns it into steam. You guessed it. And then you take that steam and you shove it in a steam turbine.
Hi there, Steam Johnson here.
Steam Johnson, we're done here. Although it's important to note that that is 500 degrees Celsius water, not the cold, hot water.
Which means it's twice as efficient in the steam turbines. It's the cold water only generates 800 megawatts. 900 megawatts? Not enough megawatts. And the hot steam produces...
Exactly. Sit! S-E-G-G-S. What does that spell? Stacks.
Sure does.
God, those heat pipes aren't cheap. Okay, by the by, we don't want to have the heat pipes, like the actual heat exchanging, happening too far away from the reactors, because each tile gives you another 1 degree Celsius that you bleed off. Summon Thor. I can't summon Thor. He's not home right now.
He's out on walkies.
Yeah, he is. I don't suppose I can craft this in my... Well,
Anyone else getting
question.
stashes at all, or?
No.
Not presently. I was getting some earlier. Mira is scanning the planet's surface right now, so you might get
Not this one. I'm just getting a different one.
It's still it's still generating a world, so it's still gonna...
No, I'm
True.
pretty sure I know what's my problem is.
It's probably the fact that I'm actively generating a planet.
No, I
Oh, hey, we have no steel. What the hell happened?
don't know. Whatever.
Sorry, Ryder.
Hmm?
We were trying to talk and we kept talking over you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep killing biters. So what else someone to do? So.
Yeah, you don't sound like you're having fun, so I guess you don't have to do it anymore.
It's just I want to get this. I want technology that means I can automate or semi-automate biter killing and have the ability to attack biters from a distance where I can just kind of sit back and tell the
Best I
thing to
got
do
right
the
now is
stuff.
light artillery.
More what I want is I want to be able to reliably point and click at a biter base and expect it to be destroyed within a few minutes, right? And at this current point in time, the only real option I have for that is chain gunner squads, and chain gunner squads are horrifically unreliable from my experience. And unless I want to set up an entire vehicle depot and maintenance
Okay,
area
gang,
in the
I have
base,
an idea. Sorry, continue.
It's not happening.
I have an idea. Look at our current research. We don't need to run rockets back and forth.
Of delivery cannons.
So we make one cargo rocket and we yeet me off to a different planet. I set up the oil and I launch the oil. Right? You with me so far?
We have oil here.
I'm literally talking about long-term oil, Riley.
I know, for long-term oil, sure, but we're going to be doing that for pretty much every resource in the game, so... In the here and now, we need oil, and, Hell, actually, could one of you start building a massive railroad down to here, please?
Where?
Sure. Just need a second.
Fucking hell. Hell no. That'll get me killed.
Yeah? Look up my battle group.
No, I believe in your battle group. That's not the problem.
I'm sick and tired of biters, and I am removing them from this planet.
Oh, well, if that's the case, one moment.
They shall all fucking die.
Adjusting scans.
Have you seen the new battle group yet, Mira?
No.
Alright, well. When you get a chance.
Novice is being scanned now. Well, next scan pass it should anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, the battle group's down here if you wanted to see.
Oh, yeah, I know. Excuse me.
It's a new one though, so it's a lot bigger than the last one.
I saw.
Still not particularly what I wanted, but me having to manually drive it, but oh well. I was going to try and set this up to be like semi-automated, where I could just like point it at a biter base and call it a day, but apparently the Warden's pathfinding is so horrifically bad, I actually can't do that because
Yeah,
the ring
all of the
of...
pathfinding is just biter pathfinding, that's it.
The problem is the ring of chain gunners around this thing, right? Block its path so it can no longer move. Like,
Ah,
so regardless of how many chain gunners are set to follow it, it doesn't work because they always block the path.
I see.
So I don't have a choice but to manually drive the fucking thing. Or just manually, like, set them to attack in a uncoordinated swarm, and that's gonna get them killed, so...
Well, how many grids do you have on the Warden, if any?
Grids? It doesn't have any grids or anything like that, I
No
don't think.
grids.
It's just inventory space and...
Yeah, no grids.
No grids.
That's annoying. Could probably just get you a car and fill it with lasers.
Honestly, something that could very rapidly take out biter bases en masse would be great, because this is...
Well, we just unlock
horrific.
personal laser defense, so...
Yeah.
So how do I get
think
uranium
that-
ore again?
You need sulfuric acid.
So I'm gonna have to hell pipe sulfuric acid all the way up there. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
You know, every single time the chain gunners update their path, my game just fucking exploding lags. It's just horrific. The more obstacles
Sorry.
around, the worse it gets.
Might also be because of me, sorry. Oh shit, we have a third planet!
Hey.
A fourth planet!
Cool.
What? Albon? It's filled with iridite. Waterless? Ooh. Ooh.
No water.
No water.
No water and 51% solar efficiency. Ugh.
That doesn't sound too bad.
How are you gonna get power there, Riley?
Nuclear? Import
Okay.
water?
You're gonna
What?
import water. Import water.
Cryonite. It's a part of this game.
Yeah.
Part of the mod packs, more specifically. You just
Shit,
freeze
you're
a bunch
right.
of
I
water and you import it.
completely forgot about that. The fuck is it Vitamelange for? Oh! Well, I'm never going there. Let's all agree to never go to fucking Antsaltwelt. Thank you.
Where's that?
Oh, because Biden meteors.
Biter meteors.
If not shot down, meteor spawned Biter nests.
Oh, interesting. It's kind of a neat idea, honestly. Like, for a actively hostile planet that you opt into. Yeah.
Alright, so I have good news and I have bad news. Which do you want
Go
first,
on.
ladies?
Good news.
So the good news is there is a small production of like in situ processing units, the blue circuits.
Okay, bad news.
Bad news is it's almost non-functional because we have such low green circuit production presently.
Just because our copper production has been languishing for a while now.
Would you call me?
Huh?
Sorry, I thought you called me languish.
No, our copper production has been languishing due to the fact that we only have a single belt worth of copper coming up to the everything. And as such, like even with all the like almost all of our copper is going directly towards circuits, and said circuits are not being produced fast enough. And the temporary setup I had for boosting green production is no longer working due to the ammo deficit.
Boosting what production?
After I just took 3k ammo to take out all the biters in the immediate vicinity.
Don't worry, I'll save you. So, Angie, are we gonna draw straws to see who has to make the fucking hell pipe up to you anymore?
Can we not do like a fluid train?
You could always just attach a fluid tank to the train bringing the uranium back.
That was what I was
It
thinking.
doesn't need too much.
I completely forgot that was an option. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
3 train cars of
It's all
uranium
good.
is probably enough. If we're totally honest.
Send a single fluid up, grab 2 cargoes
I'll
back.
show you a single fluid. They went through 500 green circuits already.
Yeah. More.
I'm sorry, Riley, we can't make more.
Yes, we can. You can always
We're out
make
of
more.
copper.
Make more. The factory must grow.
No.
I don't think you understand the weight of the words I've been saying this whole time. The factory
No.
must grow.
No.
Grow, expand, consume
No.
cancers.
No, I quit.
You know? Like,
You can't
quit.
quit.
What do you mean I can't quit?
you want to go to
Here
space
forever.
and do space shit? Build a bigger factory.
I quit.
I'm on biter duty, right? So, you know.
Also, hi Ed.
Do we have faster belts yet?
No, reds are good. For
Yeah,
everything we currently need to build, reds are fine.
Give me some lubricants, some steel plates. I'm gonna make fucking space transport belts.
Mira,
We,
I'm telling you now.
Fine.
Bigger.
Yep, I'm a dumbass. Yes, I
bigger.
got it. I got it.
Oh.
Nobody's
I got it.
saying that. Please stop
I'm
saying
not
these
saying you're a
things.
Looking at the
dumb.
belt, you can't cram.
Look, Mira, if you have to, build shit at the back, expand the belt, give more, like, hell, build a second copper line for all I care. All we need, right, is this bottleneck right here, right, to be resolved. That's it. That's all we need.
Not
We
building a
need-
second copper belt.
This copper stuff to be
In order to build a
less
second
stressed
copper
out.
belt, I need to fucking rebuild the entirety of the. Fine.
Yeah.
Just
We
shut
can.
up. Shut it.
All right.
Respectfully, please. I'm thinking. I'm cogitating. I promise I'm not trying to be an ass.
That's fine. I'm not sure what to say because like that's
Just
Factorio for you. It was inevitable to rebuild this base. When I said
let
it,
us
I
deal
said
with
it was a starter base, right? Like we
Ain't
will
no
inevitably
steel.
rebuild it.
What am I gonna do about that?
I'm going to step out and go to the bathroom real quick. Nobody bite each other's heads off while I'm gone, please.
All right.
Behave
Too
yourself,
late.
chat.
Oh. Right. This is gonna fuck up production of copper for a while.
That's fine. As long as it's getting upgraded, that's all that matters.
I'm deleting it and rebuilding it because I have to.
Yep. And that is Factorio. You build V1, then you build V2, and you keep building and building and building.
To be fair, I'm only destroying half of it first.
That's fine.
So it might take me time to refine the design.
Yeah, all good. Take your time, just resource shortages are expected, like regardless of
Mm-hmm.
how, you know.
Do kind of want to upgrade some of this to space if I can, though.
What, sorry?
I'm thinking about upgrading some of it to space belts already, though.
No,
It's literally 45 items a second. If I
I know
build
this.
this right,
No,
fine.
if you want
Whatever.
to upgrade, if
Whatever.
you want to upgrade the belts, you can do it. However, if it takes a
Build more.
while,
Do it my way. Yeah, I got it.
no, if you want to upgrade the belts, you can try. I'm saying it's going to take a long time to do that. Upgrading to red belts, remember, took a really long time.
Only upgrading portions of it. I'm not upgrading the whole thing.
I know. Just the copper line is so central to our production chain that I'm worried it'll take forever.
Which is why I really plan on upgrading the areas before splitters, because splitters will split it in half.
Alright.
I have to use condenser turbines in space, actually. I'm sorry, an industrial furnace? Where should I go?
Hmm?
I feel like I fucked up and I should leave.
No, you didn't.
Alright.
I'm just tired as all. Only got like, what, 4 hours of sleep maybe?
Sorry for snapping.
It's fine.
So I play Factorio, sometimes it feels like it's just a fucking a conga line of your idea is bad, and it gets to me.
Your ideas are not bad, Mira.
I said what it feels like. I didn't say it was true.
I know. Hell, I feel the same way when I play this game. All the time. It's just the nature of engineering things. Just have to roll with it. Every incredible design is built on the backs of thousands of failed ones.
Yes, but every time I give an idea, it feels like everyone else is just like, that is terrible, and you should feel bad. I know that's not the case, but that is what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll shut up now.
No, it's fine. I just,
Don't know what to say, I know.
yeah.
You okay down there?
There's a lot of shit exploding, but, you know, it's mostly biters, so as far as I'm concerned, that's a win.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm taking chunks out of their numbers, but with these chain gunners, it's going to take a solid 2 hours, maybe, to clean up the immediate vicinity, ready
Do
for
you want
a war
helicopters?
expansion. Anything.
Take a look at the catalog. Tell me what you want. I can get it for you. Hell, I've got exoskeletons if you want those.
Helicopters could be interesting, because apparently they use rockets. And if I can get, like, a good AoE, fast, rapid hit and respond sort of, you know,
They have rocket launchers and gun
weapon
turrets on
setup.
board.
Yeah, that could work then. I just need, like... I need something that can just bomb them out of existence and move on, you know?
Incendiary
At a
rockets,
much faster pace.
high explosive rockets, bio rockets.
The gunships. What kind of weapon do they have again?
Slow as hell, very hard to aim.
That's fine. What kind of gun is it?
I don't know off the top of my head, sorry.
It's all good.
I'll have to look to
Recon and
see what it's made
combat.
out of.
Are you
Gunships are
talking about
made out
guns?
of... She wants to know what kind of weapons a gunship has.
Has a
Rocket launchers
rocket
and
launcher?
SMGs.
Has a rocket launcher, a chain gun, and a flamethrower.
I'd be down if you could make me 3 gunships. I could probably deal with the biters a lot faster than I currently am.
I was
How
gonna
about a
make you a
rocket launcher
gunship.
Mark II?
Gunships or either gunships or helicopters, either one that you want to make.
Oh, I was
3 of
gonna make you a
each.
helicopter. The gunships do not have flamethrowers. My bad.
That's fine, as long as they have an explosive weapon that deals AoE damage and can be fitted with different ammo types, I don't mind.
The AI gunships do have the rocket launchers, and they don't have to follow the because they don't work with the realistic physics. They can just fly in
Yes.
place.
Wait, hold up. We have other AI. Okay, interesting. That's a little silly.
It is.
All right, in that case,
Angie, I need you to do me a favor, if you can.
What would that be?
Single regular gunship then.
Can you run a bunch of speed modules down here?
Where is here?
To the copper array.
Um. Oh, wait. Do you know where I could find some? There's none
There
there.
should be a. Well, just I don't know. Sorry.
There's like a handful. If you had like a box somewhere, but like.
Don't think I do. I just need a couple of them so I can start. Because I want to make a bunch of speed module 2s.
I have 15.
That'll do for now. Oh shoot! Wait, we can use the decontamination facility if we wanted to ship any liquids into orbit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wooden box with speed modules. By the copper
Yep.
smelters.
Electric motors there. What's that? A tank.
Oh, sorry.
Just being a ship post, you can ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
That should be 60% speed on this then.
Why?
Sorry, I would.
Why?
What's up?
The train just decided to like run the signal despite the fact I barely moved it.
Finish this experiment before I fully switch over the analog version as well. Crafting speed of 2. This is a crafting speed of also 2. Okay. So the same crafting speed. Let's see here.
Do that, and then there should be enough to bank.
See how this design does instead. There's 2 less per side than the normal steel one, but in theory, so
Okay.
we should be able to get this up to 3.2 then. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Is that a market improvement in the copper line at all?
Let's take a look. It does appear so, yeah. Slightly better up the front, although not much of it's still getting to the.
It's fine. Slightly better is the only thing I need right now. That's fine.
The primary bottleneck is here. Or we're splitting off half for the
I know.
the initial coils production.
I know.
The coils are constantly needed is the issue.
I know. I built like a temporary thing here when we had overflow of copper, but now that that's
I have it
run
under
dry.
control.
No, I'm
Have a
just saying,
plan,
like,
don't
if you
worry.
wanted to hook this in here for a more permanent copper supply rather than being on the coattails of ammo, that probably would help with our coil production.
My current idea should suffice.
Alright,
I'm trusting you.
thumbs up.
The current idea is to finish my experiment by getting, well, you guessed it, more of these little shitters. Angie, I'm taking orange signs offline for a bit. Do you mind?
Why?
Because I need more speed modules.
I suppose. I mean, our big bottleneck there is the green circuits.
I know. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a Diet Dr. Kelp.
Ah, man. I do love there's just occasionally still a gun turret in the middle of the base. A place where a wall used to be, and we're just like, yeah, I'll move that turret eventually, and then we've never moved the turrets.
Perfect.
They're just dead ass straight in the middle of the production line. It's like, yeah, you know what? It's not hurting anybody. Like, he feels like he's helping. We'll just leave him there.
He's trying his best. Granted, it could also be commemorate all the turrets that saved our asses.
These are on the like extremely dormant like north end. Like we've never been attacked at the north end. It's almost
We have.
always,
I've cleaned it up.
it's if it's we were ever attacked at the north end, it's in such ancient memory at this point that I've just stopped thinking about it.
I'm
yeah, no, like,
back.
In the early
Have a
days,
sip. Yeah, I can have a sip.
we were fucked up from the north. That was like the primary angle they were coming from. Because remember, this
I-
whole forest was biter filled.
I
And then
specifically
after
like the turrets I'm talking about are kind of they were like down here, which I just don't
Oh
ever
yeah.
really remember being attacked from in any great like
Once or
amount.
twice, not super frequently. The primary attacks are coming from the northeast. Because the biters from here would circle in towards where the belt currently is.
Medbibim.
Mevabim.
Read between the lines, Mira. Bitch, I can't even read normally. You want me to do some fancy voodoo reading now? Fuck that.
It's telling you to read between the lines.
Don't worry about it. It was it was just a conversation I was in. Someone's like, Mira, you need to read between the lines. I'm like, do you know who the fuck you're talking to? I'm the queen and missed shit.
The queen of missing shits. Where did they go? She'll never tell.
Where they come from, where they go, where they come from, queen missing shits. She's missed the shit though. Should make that passive provided chest so I could be a lazy fuck and not have to go anywhere. Well.
Oh well.
Ah, well.
I'll still bite the head of anyone who calls me a fox girl though. And that's a fucking kitty cat promise.
That's a fucking cat girl promise.
That's a cat girl threat.
Cat girl promise.
It's a cat girl threat. Cat girl promise, if you will. Good God, one space science lab is so expensive. Oh, but it's so much faster.
Sure.
Shit, that actually is a dramatic uptick of green science, or of green circuits. Like, it's not a ton of green circuits, but it is a pretty significant uptick, actually, from what I was seeing earlier.
Oh, yeah, the copper stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got your I finally doubled the capacity.
Oh,
of
the wire.
Mira
Okay, I see what you
Mhm.
did there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
made
thought
a
I was
quick
making a
bypass,
difference.
was the thing. No, because I'm not sure who built it, but this mine down here I hadn't noticed before.
Oh, this is just a leftover from eons ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still producing copper, but it was being pumped into the
Barely.
primary line here, right? And because of that, it's just backed up the whole fucking way. So I was like, we might as well use it if it's gonna be sitting there doing stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I really fucked that up. I meant to use that first and then use the smelting array second, and I just got that completely backwards, actually.
No, it's all good. Like, I've just set up the small bypass here just so we can then pump it into there and get some circuits producing. Because we had quite the deficit for quite a while, and I was like, yeah.
You know, in high school they used to call me kumquat.
But I think the primary need is just trying to figure out how we can get more of that copper around the initial starter stuff.
It's like 800 science in this fucking random storage chest. This storage strongbox.
Yeah. It just gets plopped around the place, and then once we eventually get requester chests, we'll clean it up. But, you know.
Hey, Angie.
What's up?
Need them requesters.
Give me a flavor.
What would that flavor be?
Can you make a bunch of space transport belts for me, please?
Lemon?
Just like
no,
up.
I really can't right now, Miranda. I can in the future, but like at this exact moment, no, I cannot. I am too busy trying to get oil hooked back up into our system, at least even just a trickle.
I feel like Thanos right now. Where are you? What are you doing?
Well, at this more a precise exact moment, I was taking all of that excess science that I found, and I'm just hand feeding it into things right now.
Oh, I see what you're doing with the boat. Okay.
At a more long-term thing, yes, that is part of my goal, is to make that less bad. I've changed the train stop so it's no longer going to clear that junction, which means that the oil train should have a straight shot into it. I do not know why it's only a 3-wagon oil train, though.
I'm successfully backing up the copper production now.
Cool. That's good.
Almost completely backed up on one line alone.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
That would be because these are running at about 3 point... I want to say it was 3.8. Let me do the math again. Yeah, 3.2. They're running at about 3.2 instead of the 2 times they were before.
Oh, okay, wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Moment of truth.
So... Okay.
Oops. Perfect.
Bless your fucking himbo boyfriend for not even.
What do you do this time?
I've never really, like, explored the copper hell belt that he set up.
Yeah?
And I'm just now noticing he didn't even use big electric poles. Like,
God fucking damn it,
He's
honey.
very new to the game. Don't worry about it.
no, I know, it's very
Fine.
funny. I went over there to look at it and I was just like, why is there no, like, big electric connection here? And I looked and it's all medium poles all the way up. And I'm just like, God bless him. As we say where I come from, bless his heart.
Fucking knew you were gonna say bless his heart. I could feel it.
So that is the saying of my people.
Your people, shut the fuck up.
Is this actually filling?
You see that, like, Texas is a culture.
Kinda is.
Texas is a disease. I feel like I managed to make it the party not feel great about our Baldur's Gate 3 run. What party?
Hmm?
Oh shit! Sorry, I had my chat covered for a little bit. Hi Delaney. Also Ed, if you want to shoot me a DM, I'll
Howdy.
be glad to answer something.
Party.
Oh, and my camera's been turned off for the last god knows how long. I've been so in the tank.
Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even notice.
I've been so in the tank that my camera at some point turned off.
Interesting.
Hmm?
You stole a sword and you got wiped by the guards. Oh, okay. Huh. Hey, Angie, I think the robots are going on strike.
It's not fun.
Why is that?
Go through in a second.
Oh, we're out
Oh,
of
no,
logistic
they're out.
storage space.
Out of storage. Just, I don't know, convert those.
I'm just gonna go to concrete and some steel. I'm gonna slap that out of the warehouse.
Yep, fair enough. Oh, actually, hold up. I have loads of storage garbage in my inventory. I should just throw these down somewhere.
Where's the cranky crete exactly? I don't remember. I can't do passive
Well,
providers. I can only take it from.
I know. Putting in long-term storage for them. There you go.
Concrete. Woo! And now I need steel.
I did just upgrade the steel production, so we should have a bit more of that now.
I just figure out where the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. You see shiny, you take shiny honey.
Sounds like a
You have to
rogue
consider how your
mentality
actions
to me.
are impacting other people who are playing with you. Cement, that's concrete! Yes, Ed! Also, how is the Lancer game? Also, Angie, if you need me to do battle encounters, just wing them at me.
Oh,
Just
help
tell
with
me
range
to.
encounters. Yeah, I could probably
Yeah.
at some point. I might ask you.
It's been fun so far.
You're a gun. That's great, man.
Angie's been
Good for
doing a
you.
really good job.
You're a gun with a mech around it. Kenji, which mech is he?
Who, Ed? Ed is a Drake.
Yeah. That was my guess.
It is
The
a...
second he said gun with a mech around it, I'm like, he's probably a Drake.
right now, because we're in our kind of testing two-shot, I was kind of getting people introduced to the system and the world and all that stuff. So they didn't make any of their own characters. I made a team of presets, and then I was like, pick your favorites.
I just added,
Ed picked the Drake, which is entirely about the Leviathan Heavy Assault Cannon.
oh, I know.
Riley is playing a Death's Head, built entirely around a railgun.
That makes
Railgun
sense.
Goldberg.
She actually currently has the highest body count of the team, just because...
It's in a death's head, it makes sense.
She wasn't making
If I
the
get
most
to make my
shots.
own design, I'm gonna be a blender on legs.
How's what? Sorry, Angie.
I was saying, even though you weren't like taking the most shots, every shot you were taking was pretty much a kill. Like almost every single shot
Yeah.
you made.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
It was
Ed, question.
kinda
What do you
nuts.
mean by blender on legs? Because that can go a couple of ways.
Kind of what Heather's playing. Heather's playing a Nelson with double melee build.
Okay, but he could also play, fast and melee range. Huh? Thank you.
Fast and in melee range, not like melee plus range.
Yeah. I figured that out after that left my mouth. We're not talking armored core, honey. Not every mech thing is armored core!
I do expect Armored Core to influence my players pretty dramatically. It's just kind of a funny thing that I
We're
came
talking
out.
about Lancer! What the fuck did I say armored core?
You don't have to raise your voice.
Armored
at her,
core is
come on
every
now.
mech. Then leave. Go to a different stream.
You don't have
If
to
every
raise your,
mech is armored core, then you
Yeah.
shouldn't be here.
you don't have to raise your voice at her. Come on now, Mira. Let's be reasonable.
Reason she's telling me not to talk about any mechs because it's all armored core. Evangelion, I can't talk about that. That's armored core. Like, honey, that's just whatever. Maybe I'm the idiot here.
You're not the idiot. And why do you keep going to places like
You
that?
just said armored core is every mech. I'm confused.
I am as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really confused. Like, the fuck is happening? I'm building
I just-
belts.
I just don't know why
Can
people
I
are
offer you a
yelling at each
red
other.
belt in this trying time?
I offer you a red belt.
Oh, I know what I want, but I can't say that or people get concerned. You said armored cores. You said don't talk armored core, and then surely after you said armored core is every mech. How does that not equate to do not talk about mechs? I don't follow. I don't get it. Oh, it's a joke. I can't tell, honey.
Answer is full.
I'm
Thank you.
stupid. Ugh, I'll shut
Yeah.
up. Sorry.
Nobody's asking you to shut up. Please stop putting words in our mouth. Like, sincerely.
No, I'm saying I should shut.
But nobody's asking you to. This is actually going to remind me. Only kinda.
How do those furnaces have those icons on them?
Which one?
Mwah. Happy honey.
Alright. So we're now producing far more oil than we were using, and so long as my system here is able to move it at a relative speed, we should be pretty gold.
Wolves.
Staring leader, vanguard, and duelist for license on your creative character. If you want frames, now it depends. Do you want melee, like, you want a sword, or do you want to punch the shit out of stuff? Because I have a very fun punch the shit out of stuff build, depending on what modules AD is allowing you to run.
Basically running everything. The only one we're not running is Wallflower.
No, honey, No, honey.
We're running
Still
KTB
answer.
and long reamed.
Long rim. Let me check my comp con for the build here. Was it Fairbanks that had it? No, Fairbanks was the Everest. One moment. Was it Crypto?
Get fucking sucked
The Zang.
out.
That's it. Crypto was running a Zang.
You're out
Telling
here
you,
advocating a cryptocurrency build?
Oh, fuck off. No, it's just the randomized name the character has.
Zang is the punchy boy. Zang gets the enhanced strength suite, or is that Caliban?
No, that's the Zang, you're right.
The fucking half-sized mech that's basically powered exoskeleton that you can get the synthetic muscle weave on it, so that it just like it can.
No, it's. I think it's size 1. Oh, I'm checking. No, yeah, it's size 1, but it throws rocks and makes what's it called? You can yeet rocks at people to do damage.
Ramen Guider.
Yeah, no, you could literally rip up the floor and throw it to deal damage. Then it lands next to them, and makes cover. And if you punch the cover, it explodes and damages all the enemies near it. And you can, if you use your actives right, you could do all of that in one turn. Oh, and also, what else? Let me read off the build to you. One moment. So the fist that you get, it's called the DD-288, right?
Is the DD-288 a super heavy weapon also?
Yes, it's a super heavy melee. It does 4d6 plus 8. Also, if you at the start of any of your turns, you charge it. So if any turns where you have it charged, it gains a charge profile. You become slowed, benefit from soft cover, and if you hit an item, you deal 30 AP kinetic to the item. And if this destroys objects and pieces of terrain, they explode and deal 1d6 kinetic damage to all adjacent characters that are not you, and it knocks them back 1 space. It's literally yeet rocks. It's yeet rocks and slaughter the build. I have on this character, they have the total strength suite 1 and 3, not 2. They have a flight system. The only 2 weapons they have are a Tiger Hunter combat sheath and the Charge DD-288. But the character themselves has attack profile of. They have the Gygus frame template. So plus 1 threat with all melee weapons, right? They have Executioner 3 and Duelist 3. So Executioner 2 is Wide Arc Cleave. First time in a round, you perform a crit hit with a heavy or super heavy melee weapon. You deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters and objects of your choice within threat other than the one you just attacked. And it has a threat 2 on all melee weapons because of the way I built it. Except for the super heavy weapon, which has a threat of 3! Tell me I haven't created a monster, and you go on.
I had to explain to Heather, because Heather's playing a super melee build herself, and if you get the war pike and you get a Gygas frame, the war pike has a threat range of 4, which means you have a further threat range than most shotguns are capable of shooting.
Yep.
Which is intensely funny to me. And it took her a long time to like process that. She's like, wait, threat 4? It was like, yeah, no, you can melee attack in Overwatch within 4 tiles. And she's like, threat 4? It was like, yeah, no, I never said it was good. I said it was funny.
Oh, by the way, you know what makes Total Strength Suite 3 really funny, Angie?
What's that?
That's the one where you pretty much pick someone up and you yeet them 5 spaces and they land on their ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Duelist 3, Unstoppable. Once per round, when you hit with a melee attack in your turn, you may spend a Blade Master die to immediately grapple or randomly target as a free action. After the attack has been resolved, punches you, picks you up, throws you across the fucking playground, does not elaborate! It's such a stupid build, but it's got such a fucking big place in my heart. I could send you some of the really dumb, like, builds that I've made that just probably would never work in a game, but are so funny to me. Like, this thing literally has nothing that isn't a melee weapon. No, I'm sorry, would you like to hear the DD-288's actual proper threat after everything's calculated?
Sure.
4.
Yeah, no, it's silly. It is the silly mech for silly people.
It's so dumb and I love it. You had to make a security briefing paper. Ugh. What else does it have? Oh, it also it has backswing cut, smiley face, wide arc cleave, no escape, and unstoppable.
I'm sorry, I just noticed these guys. What are those?
The what? I have no idea.
Oh,
like,
those?
they're
Yes,
friend-shaped, but like, why?
They're friend-shaped, but why? You're friend-shaped, why?
The rifle turrets you're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to put them originally, and I placed them there because they were in my inventory, and I didn't want that to be the case.
Nothing
anymore.
like a gun with reliable 5. I think the fist has reliable on it. Yeah, honey, the DD-288 has reliable 3, and when charged it has reliable 8, knockback 8. I think this is the mech that gives you the ability to, like, let me check here. I thought this was a mech that, hang on. It's an edit I need to make to the weapon. Wait, where is it? I thought this was a mech that let you... never mind. Yeah, so Destructive Swing literally just lets you make an HP 10, Evasion 5, Size 1 hardcover. Just by punching the floor. Like, just throw a rock at someone. Sorry, if you made at least one melee attack against a hostile character, you are punching so hard that the terrain just pops up. It's the Total Strength Suite 1 that lets you rip up the floor and yeet it at them for damage. I love you too, honey. I'm sorry, it's such a dumb build, but it's so funny. It's so funny.
Amir, would you happen to have a bunch of ducks just laying about?
Nope. In storage somewhere, not on me, why?
Just out of curiosity.
Why do you need ducks, Angie?
Because the oil hell pipe could be a hell duct instead.
So,
Right ahead.
real quick, I have a proposal. We have currently got a basic recipe oil petroleum going right now. We're cracking not heavy oil, just raw oil crude directly into petroleum.
Correct.
We
Yeah.
could make this more efficient by cracking it into the other resources first and then putting
Is
it
that
into
more efficient? I
petroleum.
can't remember
Yes,
the
it is.
calculations.
It is. Because you can do advanced oil processing, which gives us 30 petroleum, 70 light, and 20 heavy. And then we can then further refine that heavy and light into more petroleum. It takes more oil and it takes more water and power, and it takes more things in a more complicated configuration, but we'll get more end resources out of it. Would you mind if I start reconfiguring things for that?
If you
like to
think
go
it'll
right
do
ahead.
well, go right ahead.
Angie and I only
go
heard
right ahead.
Mira. All right, cool. You good with me doing it to our current production, or do you want me to make a secondary area to?
If you
hook
want to
it in
just,
with?
I'm bringing in more oil, and like right now, it's really is just kind of like neutral as far as oil is.
Mhm.
So if you want to just completely reconfigure it.
Okay, because this is very complicated to set up. And this is usually where I start getting a bit blech on
This is like
oil.
the best time for you to do it is right as I'm starting to hook more oil
All
into
right.
the system.
Yeah,
will be
when we're about to
deconstructing the
suffer a lull anyway.
current setup then, because the current setup's been working perfectly fine. It's just it's using the starter recipe, which is perfectly great to start with, but now that we're starting to run low on oil, we're gonna need to hook it into that advanced setup. Okay.
Good God. Hey,
Uh,
Riley.
Hmm?
Hold.
Where did you thing? Oh, here, the copper? Or
Yeah, look. Actually, look at how it's starting to stutter on the intake now.
oh yeah, that's good. Good backup then on that.
I'm not even done.
I love this pump. I love this pump so much. There's no water that it's pulling from. Like,
Which pump?
The one that's currently feeding our
Oh.
entire fucking base.
Yeah, don't worry about
um,
how I pulled that one off.
I
Wait.
I'm pretty sure it should
It's
have
like
water under it, because otherwise it gets destroyed, if I recall
it
correctly.
has a square of water underneath
A
it.
single square under it,
Yeah.
yeah. That's fine.
Don't
working.
worry about it. Just don't look too close.
Like, it's an underground pump. We're dragging stuff from underground. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to get rid of this bottleneck, and then we should be good for copper. So I'm not quite sure how that's gonna
I already
work.
have a plan for that bottleneck. All of this shit down here, up to this splitter, I'm going to be space belting
Alright.
to shove through 50% more copper.
Spelting. Then.
What's up?
Thumbs up.
Spelting.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you fucking stand.
Try.
Okay.
Bet I'm on my way. Have dinner ready by the time I get there.
So 40, 30. What do we care about more, heavy or light oil?
Heavy oil
actually,
gets turned into lubricant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Light
heavy
oil
will give
gets
us
turned into
stuff.
solid rocket fuel.
So I can either set it up as like a priority for heavy or light.
I have a good for you.
Hmm.
In service of your tremendous deeds, defending everything, you get the first helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Fuck yeah.
These things
awesome.
are a bit crazy, actually. They're a bit insane.
Helicopter.
Wait, don't take off yet. I want to ride with you.
Control space to take off, and then like
Control space?
something like that. It's a weird control. I'm trying to remember.
Don't take off yet. Don't take off yet.
I'm trying to figure out how the stuff is working.
It's Shift Q or Shift E to up, Shift Q to down.
Okay.
Man, fuck that shit. There you go.
You ready, Mira?
Yeah, let's go. I gave you rocket fuel. Let's do this.
Alright. Shift E. There we go. Awesome.
Oh, that thing's loud.
Alright, interesting.
Godspeed.
Hold on, I'm
I'll
just
speed
checking
it right. Let's go.
Hold up.
Woo!
Shit.
I'm so happy I put rocket fuel in a helicopter. But I feel like the United States government right now.
Mira, I have already put some explosive rockets in if you want to test fire them on some trees or something.
Angie, do you know how to switch ammo?
Tab.
Thank you.
Tab switches your
That's
weapons.
because Mira's currently controlling weapons. Alright.
Alright, let's
Do
go.
some random trees or something. Good shit. Okay, okay, stop. We only have 30 of these things, so I'm gonna kick us over
At
to
least it's just
small
normal
bike
explosive
base.
rockets.
Why am I
I need to-
lagging so
To the south, to the
goddamn
south,
much?
to the south.
Yeah, why am I lagging so goddamn much?
Probably the scanning still.
Are we still
Could we
scanning
turn that off?
novice?
Yeah, we're still scanning novice.
Can we turn that off real quick, just so I'm like
It's
not
off.
lagging the fuck out? Okay. There we go. Now I can actually fly with the helicopter. Awesome. All right, shoot when you can. Ooh, Jesus. Good stuff, I guess. So I'm gonna have to drop off my robots next time, and we'll.
Yeah, because your robots will just.
Yeah, they'll
dive
just jump out the
and get killed.
helicopter.
I need to make y'all the napalm ammo that comes with this mod because the special helicopter napalm
trust
is
me.
insane.
I already have the production almost already done. I've been building that specifically in preparation for the helicopter.
Because
All right,
there's
so
like
yeah, let's get that incendiary ammo, Mira.
there's
Yep.
two kinds of napalm if I remember correctly. There's the one that comes with the helicopter mod burns for way longer than the other one does.
Mhm.
It's like kind of crazy actually. When I was
Alright.
testing them.
Yeah, behold my explosives factory, Mira.
Good God. Set us down.
I'm going to. I just want to get to an area that I'm not going to be building in.
I think it is at least. It might be the standard
It's fine.
napalm actually, but yeah, the one fired from the helicopter.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
We're doing good. All right. Awesome.
All right,
Now I have a
one
helicopter.
moment.
Thank you. I will get that incendiary up and running. I just needed that oil, so I'm going to do oil production, and then I'm going to finish off the incendiary. I'm going to prioritize light oil for now.
Hey, can I have those, actually, you know what? I'll just pick them up from here.
Where is the crude pipeline currently? Ah, here it is. Okay. Sorry, I did not see it for
Fine.
some reason.
I need coal.
The crude
and
runs
beans.
off the belt. It's like the second pipe there, and then it kind of runs in and out at different areas.
But that was a burger
Actually,
joint.
hold on. I can just use the other one, can't I?
So there
Use this
is
one.
like there's an offshoot of the oil up here as well.
Yep,
So
I'm just gonna
you
use
could-
that one. I think. Make it a bit easier. Good.
Hey, Riley.
Yep.
How willing are you to do just straight up war crimes on these guys?
On the biters?
Yeah.
Do you have to even ask?
Okay, that's what I thought. One moment.
Can I ask what kind of war crimes y'all are planning? Are you building the fucking virus weapons?
No! No, it's
No
poison.
biological weapons. No
It's
biological weapons.
poison!
Fire only, please.
It's a toxic cloud that doesn't affect us because we're over it.
I would rather not take the chance.
Okay,
I will
you
say
take me out
that-
just for one test shot then?
Okay, I'll try a test shot with you, but you know.
That is the one thing that I will warn about the using the napalm from the helicopter is it can hit you. So like,
Okay.
don't hover over it because it will burn the helicopter down.
All right.
It's weird, but
Oh well.
All
at
right,
least you're just not flying
single
high
test
enough, is
shot
the
loaded.
Logic behind it.
We have one rocket.
All right. Well, give me a minute to set up
Yep.
this oil.
Oh, I'm not
then.
gonna fly your rocket. You kidding me? I don't
like,
want to die.
helicopter.
Uh-oh. Helicopter, whatever. You know what I meant.
Close enough.
Do you want the ammo to last longer, or do you want to go faster?
What do you mean?
Well, because so the processed fuel will it's works at 100% efficiency. Rocket fuel's 50% efficiency, but your acceleration's 180% and your top speed's 115.
Um,
And also,
I don't mind the
each
rocket
rocket
fuel.
fuel,
Fine. Just
each
fast
rocket
is
fuel is,
fine.
excuse me, 10 times more fuel in it. Even though you're only getting about 50 megajoules worth of fuel out of it per
Mhm.
rocket fuel, it's still 5 times more than each processed fuel.
All right.
Though it only stacks up to 10 versus the processed fuel's 100, so do with that information calculations as you will. But again, 180% acceleration to 175,
I'm good with going faster personally. It's like I would rather be able to try to dodge the biters than, you know,
what was the up button?
shift E.
Shift E.
I changed my mind. I don't want to get in this thing. It started spooling up, and I was like, you know what? I changed my mind. I feel like not dying today.
Did I set up a underground production? Please tell me I did. I did. Huzzah.
Alright, putting all the speed modules back on the belt, because I think
I already overflowed
Well,
the
the
crate. Like I figured we're not gonna need more than 100 speed modules right now. So I was just like, I'm just gonna cut that for now.
it's fine. I just flip it around, and I'm letting it drain now. I only did it like that because it takes 2 modules for 1-2.
Y'all enjoying this anthem?
My girlfriend didn't choose dead experiments today. Let's go. No, I'm choosing deadly experiments.
7, which means
I'm just choosing not to be the one flying. I want to be the one in control of the rocket.
Mike.
Huh?
No breathing into the mic. Twitch will snap you if you do that.
Sorry, I have to breathe.
Thumbs up.
Assuming direct control. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that is Craig. I thought that was Dale. For a second, I thought that was Dale with the email. I'm like, when did you stop the Craig? There's no thoughts going on in her head. It's Mira.
Thumbs up. I'm gonna need
When
multiple
you
casts
think
full.
she can't be much dumber, it's Mira.
That's not how that works, Mira. Anytime. Pat.
My skull is empty. When I knock on it, it goes bong. Bong.
Alright.
Miwa! Ed boy! I can't really... I'm gonna update your song sometime. Dude, that'd be great! I really need to figure out how to fucking use it. I don't have any of my, starting soon stuff ready, okay? None of
I
it.
want to get on that then.
I
To be fair to
would,
Mira,
but
I did I said I was gonna help her set that up, and then I never did because I'm forgetful.
It's because you don't love me like you said you did. You're screaming at Band Lab. What did Band Lab do? It's taking 20 plus minutes to process a song. That's bad, right, gang?
Yep.
Certainly
Very
isn't
bad, in
annoying.
fact. I almost say that is fucking forever.
Usually takes 5 minutes. Go have a bit blah 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 blah. Falafel. No, I just said falafel as a joke.
Yeah.
Really craving falafel now. This is what Big Lawful doesn't want you to know, gang. Look, falafel is good, and anyone who thinks it isn't can fucking come and fight me. My address is... My address is 1-800 I Love Falafel Boulevard.
It's a weird
I'm not gonna
address.
lie. I don't even know what it is.
Oh shit, I can't actually make... Oh. Y'all, I gotta go to space.
Why is that?
Because I want to make... I want to make space transport belts.
I see.
And I can only do that in space. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't make space assembly machines on the ground. You don't know what you did to cause this specifically, buddy. Look at me in the eyes and tell me that I look like someone who knows what the hell you're talking about. I love you, and I appreciate you. I don't know what the fuck's you's on about. But I don't gotta know what the fuck's you's on about to know that I support yous. Something no Southerner will ever hear from their family.
Ugh.
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 Oh,
Ooh, biocapsules. You love me so much? Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
That sounds like
Oh,
it's your fault, actually.
Yeah. Coop see then mold, my good bitch. I want it. I want the industrial furnace. I want it. 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 Oh wait, it can only make ingots and molten iron.
make him
And
make
glass.
molten iron?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And molten copper.
sounds neat.
That's how crafting in space be. Don't mind me, I'm totally not queuing up war crimes. The science doesn't stagnate or anything.
This is definitely when I know that we need to kind of up our tech level at the point where people are just like, shotgun damage. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Like, just literally pointless research.
It used to
So
be useful, but
please
you know.
don't look at the research queue, that's all I ask of you.
We have never used any shotguns ever. Like, at any
It's because they're
point.
kind of worthless. They kind of whiff constantly.
In the base game, they're kind of okay, but like, okay is pretty much where they draw the line. Like, it's not great.
Oh man, I want the express belts. Alright, where's the telescope at? Don't hide from me, bitch. I know we got one. Oh right. Riley, you ready for the single test?
I'm still doing oil, sorry. I'm setting
Pretty
up.
please, just the one.
Give me a mo. I'm setting it up so it's future-proof.
No such thing.
Hmm?
There's no such thing and you know that.
It's going to be mostly future-proof then. I don't fucking know.
This is the part where I come back and I get to see your progress.
Progress. You know, you could just place blueprints and let the bots do the work.
I know, but I'm old-fashioned.
You're the one who said we needed them all!
The mole is so I can constantly have shit in my inventory, not necessarily so the bots can do everything.
Good, robots,
Forgot.
bring me more ducts.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or like, I know that there are ducts in the storage system somewhere, so I don't want to make any.
Yes.
I just have no idea where they are. So I just tell
That's how
the bots to.
bring them to you.
I just tell the bots to bring me the ducts every time I come to the base, and then they
Please,
align.
Sluggy! Find me my ducks!
7, 8,
Alrighty then!
Alrighty then. Build in a.
Ducks. Erected a duct.
Erecting a duct.
Erecting.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Is it bad that
Oh,
the
well.
second that you made that noise, fucking erect in a river came to mind?
I would be upset if it didn't come to mind.
Man. You know what? You know what? I think it's time we start doing this again.
Please don't.
Everything's backed up though.
I don't. Oh, you're launching a rocket. Okay.
What did you think I was doing?
I don't know. I was you go and say something like, you know what we haven't done in a long time, and that doesn't narrow it down. Again, that you've heard the examples, right, of how little that narrows it down.
Glass? There's no glass?
There's no sand.
Hmm?
There's no sand?
Yeah, because there's no stone.
There's no stone?
Correct.
When?
I hate to say this, Mary, but we did talk about this about 2 hours ago, roughly.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh. You see.
It's all good. I've just been on biter duty for a while, so I haven't had a chance
Part
to
of-
help out that much.
Part of the border extension was going to be
Stone, yeah, top right, but I
gonna-
couldn't. I didn't have enough ammo or other garbage to actually
Fine,
fully get
I'm-
up there, so I'm currently working on ammo.
I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know.
something that came to mind. I mean, what we could do, Mira, if you want to help with this, right? If you want to help and try and resolve the sand issue, a solution could be turning a lot of the stone that we're currently just burning off at the pulverizers into sand.
Sure.
Like, if you want to set up just a couple pulverizers down in like this area and then belt it into the sand right there. Because we are just burning off excess stone pretty much constantly.
Oh, we are. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it! Oh wait, we don't. What am I talking about? We don't need to go extract the fucking uranium.
Our beater just fell on my oil duct, and I'm very upset about this.
That's my, I'll hear it. Damn it. Gotta know when to fold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. I'm gonna vomit.
These gums? That'd be really gross, actually.
I'm gonna chuck. Walter.
Walter,
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
put your dick away, Walter.
Fucking hell.
Mira hasn't
We have
even seen
any,
that show. She's not allowed to make that joke.
I'm not, you're right. But it was a kid named Finger. What are pulverizers under again? Production, right?
Something like that.
There they are. I need DK. Donkey Creek.
So is
Fuck
this
was that, hey?
entirely petroleum? Sorry, yeah, petroleum gas up here, or are we? Do we want any other resources up here with this? Main
Presently, petroleum is fueling this, and that. So, like, it's definitely important.
Yeah,
but then,
so I'm just saying, like, do we want extra?
petroleum is the
resources,
one that we
like-
need. Petroleum is the one we need the most of, but stuff like light oil gets turned into rocket fuel, and then, like Mira said, the heavy oil gets turned into the lubricant.
Lube.
Mm-hmm.
Lube.
So I could because the thing is, it's not a perfect conversion, So I do have small excesses of heavy and light.
If you could
That's
set
not
it up,
good.
you
Hold
Power's
could
up.
set
out.
up a.
Power just fucking died. Hold up, what? What happened?
Did something destroy the power line from the generators?
I don't know. I'm heading over. Maybe the water finally kicked out?
Oh no.
There's no water coming in from that because they don't have power. Hold on, do we have a burner gen anywhere?
One mo.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go get the fucking savior. Savior of our people. The
No.
random ass burner generator down next to the wall.
No.
I have found it. The savior of our people.
Is it is it from the fucking meteor defense that you just put down, Mira?
No,
No, I didn't put
I
any defense
shouldn't have.
down.
It just fired off.
Did it?
Okay.
There's no way
Yeah,
the meteor defense.
check the 10-minute graph. What took up all that power?
That's a good question.
Nothing.
A lightning turret spiked the production, and then a laser turret spiked it, and then where did power drop off? Power dropped off from the steam turbines randomly about 10 minutes ago. So what was happening 10 minutes ago? Nothing. Like it just fluid production 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's well, we are consuming
Yes,
slightly more
but-
steam than we're producing.
Could be it then.
The hell?
It could be that we just ran through all of our reserve steam, but that doesn't make much sense.
Well, we have been running the labs more actively as of late.
That's true.
A lot of these steam turbines aren't even firing off. It's kind of a weird thing.
It's because we're still ramping back up.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a bit for them to get to full production again because the pumps themselves, right, take power.
No,
And
no,
depending on
that's
the power
fine. I
they-
jump kicked out with the burner generator. That's not the
No, no,
problem.
no,
The
no.
problem is
The thing is, the burner gen is currently connected to everything, right, Mira? So it's also giving out energy to everything else. So because of that, the pumps,
right.
depending on energy in, only pump a certain
you-
amount out.
If you actually look, though, these are all outputting at max.
Are they all? Oh yeah, they are all outputting at max, aren't they?
One
Power is
mo.
ramping up though on the steam turbines.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what ate it all. There's a small spike from a roboport just before the crash, or just after the crash, I should say.
Just after the crash.
It's just
It's
after the
unrelated.
crash. There was a lightning turret surge right before the crash as well, but like it didn't really like if a lightning turret going off to defend this area down here. Well, even
No,
then,
that definitely wouldn't have done it.
it's like not enough. I really do think that we just burned through all of our steam reserves overnight, and then
Yeah,
I agree.
once
That's
those
probably
kicked
what
out, we had to
happened.
wait till the sun came up, and the solar panels like jump started us back into it.
Yep. All right. Like how many?
The D&D stands for Dickie Kong in this essay.
Like to subscribe to
That's
your
right.
newsletter.
Sure. Call 1-800-MIX-A-LOT and kick those nasty thoughts. People got back. Little in the middle, but you got much back. I am chuckling.
Hmm. The steam buffer is still kind of full though, from the looks of things. And still lots of tanks that are just full. This was really getting me. Huh. How's that not?
Oil problem has been temporarily solved. It's definitely going to be something that's we're going to have to keep a finger on the pulse of in the future, but for now, things are looking a little low.
Alright. There we go. There we go.
Huh?
Much better.
Much better what?
I've kicked the steam in the ass and it's working now.
You kicked the steam in the ass.
Yes. Yes, I
You
did.
kicked the steam in the ass.
So what was happening, from as far as I can tell, is the steam on the pipe wasn't flowing correctly for some reason. It was like going back and forth through the ducts somehow. But by kicking it with a single no return duct from the storage system, so it can't go back ever. It
Oh, yeah, that would have solved it eons
Yeah.
ago.
Because what was happening there is the
was attempting
non-return
to
ducts that we
equalize.
have here in the oh yeah, here we go. Here's the problem. So there's a non-return duct in and a non-return duct out, so it's just pumping in circles repeatedly.
I see.
And because it's pumping in circles, every time a steam turbine requests steam, so to say, the steam comes down, but then it gets immediately pumped back into the reserves.
Oh, I fucked up.
And it's kind of.
I made an accident, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say
It's all good.
derogatorily.
Yeah. So now that we
Yes.
have a single pump that's going that way, hold on. The actual like.
Sorry,
steam
what's
reserve,
that?
it may be best to not have any directionals on them at all. Actually, looking at it.
Sorry, I doubled our steam production.
Coolio. There we go. So that should allow us to have decent throughput, and then that should now do a one-way.
We need to produce more. Oh no, we're not. We're charging the accumulators. That's what's going on.
Yeah, now the accumulators are charged, we're actually at satisfaction. Well,
Like
how
that?
much of that is the solar panels?
I guess we could do it that way, yeah. That works.
40 megawatts of this is the solar panels.
Because we want to
Oh.
get this here. Oh, this here.
No, actually,
filling
this
with
isn't
steam.
working. This isn't working.
Why is
Because if you actually look, because now we're being bottlenecked by these,
yeah,
as
so
opposed to
just
this.
hook it together again. Because the steam. There's so much in these tanks, but the throughput through the tanks is horrendous. It seems.
Why don't you
So
put
we
the
need to, like-
non-return duct here?
I didn't. That's not a. That's a duct exhaust there.
I mean, instead of having the non-return duct here, why don't we put it here? That way it
Because-
has. Well, because right now you could still do the eternal loop. It can come in and then it'll go back into the tanks, out into the tanks, out into the tanks, out into the tanks. If we
So-
put the non-return duct here, the only place it can go then is out or into the tanks. See?
But then it's going to pump in a circle.
It can't.
So it's
though.
pumping from tanks into it, and then that's pumping into the tanks again. It's pumping in a circle again.
No, Riley. It's coming out and down, right?
Okay, Mira, these here act as a
Yeah.
pump, right?
Yeah.
And we
Mouse
have
over
a
it.
loop. We have a
Mouse
loop.
over it. Mouse over it.
Just the loop.
I
I'm
see.
sorry, I'm not seeing the loop either.
It's going in here and it's coming out
okay.
here.
Does that only go
Right.
one way then? Oh, it's an exhaust. Okay,
It takes
sorry,
an exhaust.
my bad.
Yeah, no, it's a one-way
Yes, my
duct.
bad. It's a one-way. Okay. So it's one way regardless, and then
So Mira is right, because it comes here,
Mira,
and then
yeah,
it can either go down here to there, but that's a
there
one-way
we go.
connection. And then once it's
That's working now. Yeah, that's working now. Perfect. All
Oh,
accumulators
yeah.
are taking eons to fucking charge, but once they are charged, we should.
It gives us a bit of a leeway, it seems. So.
That's exactly why I designed it like this.
All right. Cool. I will be right back.
A duct-based system also allows for much larger, shall we say, expansion opportunities.
Love me a good duct system, if you know what I'm saying.
Fuck you. Slap my nuts.
No.
Slap my head.
Nope.
Oh! Or however the fuck he does it. Come on. Slap my nuts. Come on, Doc. Slap my ass.
No.
Mon Dieu! Thank you very much. There's steel in storage somewhere, right?
There's some steel there, but that's kind of it.
I think there's a lot more steel in storage than you think there was. So I put in a request and the bots just fucking flocked to me.
There probably is a ton in the storage system, yeah, probably. Okay, we need to fix... Oh, you are fixing the sand. That's right. I'm sorry, I was getting distracted.
Oh, it's fine. I got distracted and forgot to fix the sand.
I was running through my own tally of system. I was like, okay, so what is the next horror story?
Updating the system for uranium? Question mark?
Kind of is, yeah, probably.
But also, I don't know where the hell I'm going to stick these pulverizers.
Okay, so you've created a bit of a problem here, Mira. I do hate to say it. Because
that?
now the pulverizers are... The crushers are completely backlogged with the stone.
Oh, boy. I'm sorry. Can you fix that? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ruin the system.
I didn't ruin anything here.
Silicon pots were made for toys.
I would just say that, yeah, if you're going to make sand, I would break it off there, yeah, after it's come out of the system. And then yeah, I would put like 4 pulverizers down or something like that, and then pulverize the excess stone into sand.
Pulverize me, I will.
It's not my job.
It's nobody's job. I get paid to do it.
It is someone's job.
Excuse you. It's nobody's job. Okay? Just like someone can't pay me to have sex with me. I am a publicly funded... I'm a public utility.
You sure you want to use the word utility there, dear?
What would you use?
I don't know. I don't think I would use utility, though. I know I broke the power. Give me a second.
Because I didn't realize you broke the power. until you said something.
There's where you can feed the sand into.
Thanks.
I would probably try and sort this in such a way that it's it takes a while to
Oh,
save the
the
map
autosaves
these
takes
days.
a long. Yeah, yeah, it does.
Oh. So,
I fucking joke to you. Actually, we could probably.
just assisting.
Hear me out, okay? Because it can actually, because of the way this is coming through, it can actually only come out on the one part. It will come out on the upper part of the belt, which means it'll end up on the lower, like the inside of the belt, which means we don't actually need to worry about anything. Oh wait, I need that. What else do I need? I need more steel. I need copper.
Hello.
Steel.
Back.
That was a bitch.
I am back.
How you
How's
doing?
power going?
Bitch. Fine for now.
Hey, that's good. Glad that it's not
We're
happening
running out of
soon.
science.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're running out of science that we could do at this tier, but there are other things that we have to solve on this planet before we can think about going into spas. So we're
What makes you think that?
an acute understanding of our issues.
We don't have any issues. Look, I've already fixed the sand problem.
Our petroleum gas supply is now drastically better. On a side
I should
note.
have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Centrifuge next on my list. Ignore the fact that I seem to have logistics bots coming from every orifice of my being. Okay, now we're out of science for this tier. Nothing left to research, gang. We did it. We beat the game.
Play the victory music. We did it.
Heather's right, but I have considered doing that.
Fucking extremely funny idea that we fully automate everything up to science and then we stop before we actually do any fucking space exploration.
Oh, but that would piss me off so much.
I know, but it would be so funny. It would be so funny to just
I would
quit
kill
exactly
you.
here.
I would put my thumbs in your eyes the next time I see you, and you know it.
Oh, I'm
you
sure.
know it would kill me.
I'm sure. It's so funny. The idea that, like, we're right here, right? We've basically, like, almost already made it to space. We have, we have done all of, like, the earthly science. We have, pretty much automated, like, we could automate rockets, like, launching at this point, and not be concerned about it. In fact, I think I'm going to go turn that on because, like...
Mine!
9.
Like, we actually are running low on telemetry, so we can just re-automate the satellite launcher here. And, like, we're still a little low on some stuff, but, like, actually adding those pulverizers has added a lot to our sand production.
Another fucking moon! Oh, hey, there's a planet out there. Holy fucking copper, Batman! A funky little planet, isn't it? Use me, I'm not your average groupie. Why is that song stuck in my head?
I'm not
You
sure.
saying use me?
Yeah.
You're out here going on about being a public works, saying use me. Like, if you want to tell us what you're into, you can just say it.
Okay, the public works thing was a joke. Use me thing is because I have a song stuck in my head.
How do I get a life support equipment?
In a life support facility.
I want to get a thruster suit. It's the next step in military technology. A thruster suit.
Not necessarily, actually.
Oh, well.
You could also get power armor instead.
Yeah, but like power armor doesn't come with a built-in jetpack, and it has a smaller equipment grid. So I might as well just go straight to the thruster suit.
Honestly,
Okay, but the thruster suit doesn't protect you against all sorts of damages, which the power armor does.
I am not going to be taking damage when I'm in a helicopter, otherwise.
Fucking Christ, I'm lagging so badly, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the bots right now.
You would be correct.
Surprisingly, I've stopped lagging at all. It's weird.
Can I ask why you're producing secure canisters? Or empty life support canisters?
You want a thruster suit, don't you?
Yeah, but I need a life support module to make that.
And we need that for the thruster
Okay,
suit.
let's see. Life support equipment takes... Why did I think the life support equipment
takes low densities, coal pipes, and bigs. BEMS, even. Oh, we fucking were lagging because we're launching another rocket! I forgot.
That's probably why.
Yeah, we're automatically launching rockets now.
Yep.
Completely unnecessary at this point. Because there's not even anything to research, and we're completely backed up on fucking orange pill.
Orange pill? I'm illed. Oh, Riley. On our own parts.
I appreciate that she responded to that.
Responded to what now? Oh,
responded.
It's just like, huh?
I didn't even process. I didn't even process in my head.
I'm thumbs up.
Me, O'Reilly, Riley Yosa. What's good, slime? How can I help you? Can't say blame her. If that was my name, I would have done the same thing.
I'll get you some low density structures. I don't think we have many, but I will get you some.
I only need 20.
Oh wow, would you look at that?
I need 40 if I want one small. What? And rocket control units if you can.
Sure. I can sell some of those. How many per suit?
Each suit is total. Let's see. I need 20 low den per suit, not counting the low den required to make the life support equipment.
Hey Riley, if you need some oil refiners, I picked these up.
That's actually surprisingly we don't need all that many. It's weird.
There's supposed to be like 60, I guess.
60 RCUs, you said?
No, not. Oh, sorry. RCUs it's 10 per, so I'm gonna need 30. I need like 60 low dens.
All right.
Okay. Anything else that you really need? Goodbye, Rocket!
Nope, I have everything else we need. I already have glass, heat shielding, jetpacks, and life support. We just need the RCUs and low dens.
Asteroid belt. I love an
asteroid belt too. Oh my god, wait! I think we're about to start exploring the interstellar map!
Oh.
There's nothing else left.
Could be more planets.
We're at the end of the map. It says interstellar map.
What did you need the RCUs for? Just for the construction of the
them.
suits?
Thank you.
I put all the load-ins in there. Well, I have
Yeah,
20
thank you.
load-ins on me still.
Ah, shit. I'm short load ends, that's fine.
We do have a whole a crate that's not exactly full of them, but has some in them.
That's fine. I'll just quest it then. What is that under? Manufacturing? It is.
Yeah, Briz, I see you. I'm pulling up the timer so I can do the accent. I'm sorry, folks. Listen here. What a space if not a space western, right? That's all I'm saying.
I have put it in your pocket, Angie.
Roaster seat.
Alright,
yeah.
basic oil setup is done for now. It'll do for the time being. Not perfect.
Come hither, violin quiver. I don't know.
What's our production statistics on these doing actually?
Riley, come hither.
Just a minute.
Would you tell a deity to wait on you? So why must I?
Hold on.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, okay.
Do I actually have to add a life support equipment to this? Might.
I'm checking the stats.
Yeah, thruster and mag boots, but I don't think it's built-in life support, does it?
It does have a built-in. It has built-in jetpack, of course.
I know that. Where are my batteries at? There's some bats.
Jeez, why has petroleum gas suddenly skyrocketed in consumption?
Because we're not using any of it.
What was it, sorry?
Not using any of it.
You weren't using any of it?
We're not using any of it.
Okay. No, it's just I'm saying it's skyrocketed in its consumption, not production.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I guess because the fuel refineries are now working overtime for rocket fuel. Maybe.
It does go with the life suit. I do have a readout on my thing now that says I've got this much time left on life support.
Oh. I guess I did. Well, I just put another life support buffer into my system then.
Yeah,
Just
like
fuck it,
10
why not?
minutes ago, our petroleum gas usage just fucking spiked.
I don't know what that could be about.
Huh. Oh, it's we got a large surplus of it for the time being, so.
Did you have a loader by any chance?
A wooder?
A loader.
I got 3 of them.
Could you place one here, please?
Oil looking.
Where's here? Oh, it's the uranium?
Yep. Thank
Here
you.
we are. Not much.
It'll do.
There we are. Lots of batteries. Alright. Okay. Need 4 uranium fuel cells to make an RTG. That is expensive.
Also unlimited. Pretty damn sure it never runs out, so...
Last, I mean, that's what RTGs are for. So, I mean, RTGs ain't unlimited, but like, that's what they were made for. So, I'd be surprised if it ever ran out of power.
Riley, come to me, my child.
Just a minute, please.
I will deliver to you. Greetings, my child.
Hi.
I'm taking your armor. I'm stripping you.
Thanks.
I love that she just spewed gun turrets all over the ground. Very in character.
I'm stripping you.
Look,
Thanks.
Hold on. Let me put some of these turrets away. I have a lot of turrets on me because, you know, I was going to start building walls, but then I got called in to help out.
So here was yours. That's everything?
Need more light, so I'm going to get that going again.
That's
as we
everything.
go.
Good lord. Yeah, look at that petroleum uptake.
Yep,
Riley,
For like
Hmm?
no reason.
we've been upgraded.
graded. Ooh.
Yeah, look at your armor.
Oh yeah, thank you, thruster suit. Good shit.
You don't need
Alright.
the jetpack in there, but more jetpack makes you go faster, so, you know.
Fair enough.
I was gonna get some legs. Oh, thank God I got something in the accent.
Go ahead, put in legs. I don't give a shit what you do with it.
Put some fucking legs. You know what
I'm
can
gonna be
stop
putting
me?
in legs as well. No one can stop me.
Like,
Legs.
I need some big motors, but then I can do it.
I want space. Where's
Riz,
space? What do you
please
mean, where's
don't.
space?
I'm serious, babe. Please don't.
She's not even trying to do the accent and it's still coming through. Don't fucking do it, man.
Okay.
Wanted that bet, I'll do it in private later, but come on now.
What? Better be careful what you ask for, buddy boy.
I took off my shoes. Where did my shoes go? Did I put my
Are those your shoes that I yoinked by accident?
They might be.
No, those are Riley's shoes. I never did yours.
There's shoes in this thingy.
I definitely
Alright,
put
how do
those
I
on there
make-
by accident.
Hmm?
Definitely put those on there by accident. Yep.
Oops.
So I gotta make uranium fuel cells. Gotcha. We're working on using the green rocks. We're not quite there yet.
Funny green rocks have not been acquired fully just yet. Yeah.
But how do I make this? Where do I make this? Do I just make this in a fucking... There's no way I just craft this in an assembler, right?
Craft one assembler?
There's no way I just fucking craft uranium and, like, fuel in an assembler, right?
Could be.
I don't know, honestly.
I need stone bricks. You.
And you get bricked up.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
I wish I could. I really do wish that I could. Can I ask why it looks like this?
Hmm?
Why,
Because okay, so I was setting it up for the CoverX process. Instead of this inefficient ass process, which mostly makes a 238 instead of 235.
Yucky.
Yeah, well, what can you do? I refuse to believe it's just in here. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Problem is, I need both 238 and 235. Oh boy. Means we need a shitload more of these.
But I forgot to do this shit again.
Oh, it should be in production, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Three electric motors, processing units, concrete. A big electric girls, motors, and concrete. Wait, no, a big electric girls. What was it? Processing units and concrete.
Why are the girls getting in on this? Sorry,
They're big and they're electric. Where the fuck am I? I lost the plot. Wait, where the fuck?
Would that I could answer that for you?
Heather, I lost the plot. Why the girls electric?
Why are you asking Heather? She can't help you. She's not here.
No,
Been
but she
watching
would
too
know why
much
the girls are
Yuri?
electric. What? What does Yuri
Mhm.
have to do with the girls being electric? Boogie woogie woogie.
I don't know.
You know what? I'm just
Why
gonna
would
have
I
it
know?
bring me the concrete. I'm too lazy to keep doing it like this. Logistics, concrete, sure, and bring me heat shielding while you're at it. Yep. Now the rocket's up.
Rules.
Hey, new planet. Told you we found a new planet.
Mm.
Correct. It's between the two asteroid belts. This is actually quite a fucking system we're in, unironically.
Yep.
Take a look at Juno. That's a lot of iron ore. No biters, no biters, no biters, no biters, no biters, no biters, no biters.
That's a lot of indexing.
Actually, it's because it started saving.
Ah, fair.
Oh, Juno might be biter free.
Oh.
The landing area definitely seems to be biter free.
Unexpected, but nice.
I literally sat there with my fucking fingers crossed going, no biters, no biters, no biters. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Yeah, we heard you.
I'm so sorry.
All good.
What's that?
What is it that you're sorry for? The crimes of being heard?
Yes. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me, Miranda.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You see, there's this compulsion. Whenever
Yeah,
I open my mouth, that I must
it's-
apologize.
It's a bad compulsion.
But it's a compulsion. What do I do about it, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
No, you're a doctor now. Deal with it.
Oh, God. It's... My mother
So
proud of me,
happening
at
so
least?
fast.
No, your mother will never be proud of you because your mother is never happy about anything.
Poor!
She probably is.
She never came to my base. She's not. She never came to my baseball games. She did.
Played baseball? Bricked
Her-
up as in the cask of Amontillado?
For a very
No!
long time. That is also an excellent joke.
Hmm?
Gonna give Reddit silver to whoever said that one.
Dale.
Congratulations to you.
Alright.
You're getting Reddit silver. Do not attempt to resist.
Alright, so I have 20 minutes worth of life support on board. Turns out the more life support units you have, the more efficient you are. So because I have 2 of them, 6 canisters will last me 20 minutes.
Thumbs up.
Apparently.
Shit. Means
Hey
okay.
girl, you got a spare life support module, perhaps? Just the one. I only need the one.
Bro, you got spare life support modules? Are you happy to see me?
No, but like, really. Can you spare me one? Just the one.
Please. Please. God, please. It's you smell so bad, please.
I'm serious, Mary. Do you have one for me or not?
Oh, you want one?
Yes!
I'd have to make you one.
I said the word no, but like seriously, do you have like a spare that I can have like 4 times and you're just like, yeah, like seriously, girl, like, and I'm like, no, but like really, like genuinely,
Yeah, sure. I'll
can I
press the
have
one right now. Yeah, come over here. Come over here towards the oil train.
Oh, I'm trying.
There you go.
Sis.
Slap that in.
That's
There you go. Oh, thanks for the fresh air, bitch.
All right, what's a bitch got to do to get an RTG now?
Oh,
You
you
think
serious?
You think I'm not willing to suck dick to have an RTG? I'll do it.
Right, you gotta help me if you want to get a fucking RTG anytime soon in the next
will.
decade.
What do you want me? What do you
We need to be processing uranium like it is the fucking Cold War. Like, it's the Cold War and we're scared we're gonna lose our toys. Because we do not have a good method of processing this bitch, so we just gotta slam it into a fucking centrifuge until we get 235. Which, by the way, we're probably not gonna get a lot of. We have all of this has processed exactly 1. You don't want to be a Reddit? Too bad. Get Reddited, nerd.
Okay.
We have.
It's quite a few fuel cells. Why do you run off with all the fuel cells?
Important reasons. Science reasons.
Like, I'm just like, hey, can you spare like 4 of them so I can make an RTG so my shit isn't like helping out. So like I can just have the RTG and I can start breathing down your throat about it or whatever. And she just takes like 18 and runs off and goes, yeah. And it's like,
I took
please.
10. I took 10.
Please. Yeah, boss, yeah. Every time I come back to the refinery, it gets a little more grotesque, and I thank you greatly for it.
Is it really that awful?
Oh no, it's just there's always something new, right? That's the important bit. Is there's always like a new thing, and I appreciate that.
I'm trying to take up as much space as I possibly can throughout the entire refinery. So
What is
everything
this?
is constantly.
I just discovered the high explosive missile factory, by the way.
Oh yeah, congratulations! That's I need more light oil to be pumped up there, but.
Again, sincerely, I'm up here like trying to track down low density structures, and like I go a little bit up, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" It's the first time I've seen it. It's literally the first time I've seen it.
Yeah.
I thought you said penis for a second there. I'm not gonna lie.
I also put explosives on the belt just in case, because I don't know, why not?
Why
Fuck
wouldn't
it.
you? Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you for that. It's really Factorio if you don't have 4 conveyors in a circle. I mean, we have better than that. I think we have.
Actually, yeah, we got much better than that. We got the chamber of knowledge
Power's out.
above the cool ass.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Shite.
I can't even show off the cool S because the
No,
power's
the
out.
Deal with it.
No.
Deal with it.
Power's
Oh,
back.
we're setting up steep. Okay.
Deal with it.
Is it back enough to? Yeah, the cool S is
What?
back.
Clear reactor.
Deal with it.
As long as that heat is being used up, I don't mind it existing, but it doesn't look like. Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Deal with it.
Alright. I'm so confused.
I'm heating up a nuclear reactor. Leave me alone.
It's fine, it's fine.
I think they can explode though, so maybe I shouldn't be fucking around and finding out.
No,
Anyway.
no, so they only explode if you do explosive damage to them, from my understanding.
Well, unfortunately, we're not hot enough yet.
Hmm. Honestly, Mira, we might want to like set up a dedicated reactor somewhere rather than
We have
It's
this
a test
huge,
reactor.
we have this huge peninsula down here that I keep saying we should put power
Yeah.
onto.
Actually, yeah,
I
that could be a good
will.
reactor corner. Looking at it.
Once I am done with my testing,
No worries. Take your time. Okay, we now have a small surplus of light oil in the refinery setup. But is that enough petroleum gas? Because for some reason, petroleum gas is always in fucking demand.
alright, so we're almost up to temperature, and it's only consumed 1 fuel cell so far, so that's good.
Jesus Christ, how many more of these things does this factory need?
What do you mean?
Do I need to like move this shit around so I can add even more?
Maybe.
So I laid it out in such a way where it wouldn't like get in the way or become too spaghettified, but that has necessitated me using less refineries. If we just want mass refineries, I might have to make mass refineries. Oh god.
Alright, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Spent uranium coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
Ah, shite. Okay. Mass refineries it is.
Okay, what do I
SMH.
do with this though? Do I recycle it or?
Ooh. Oh, this oil pipe got cut at some point. No, this was a petroleum pipe, and petroleum is just low.
Yeah, sorry. If you see anything that's cut, feel free to connect it again.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, no, this petroleum should be fine. It's just that we don't have enough petroleum being made right now.
Yeah, I'm currently reworking the system so I can build even more.
You're fine. I was
Stuff.
trying
The
to
problem
figure
is
out why the plastic was run out.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's probably just me fucking it up again. Apparently, we need a obscene number of refineries, even if we're doing this advanced recipe. So, I guess I'm
Oh God.
doing
Hang
this
on.
then.
All right, bio break while we take our 5-minute auto
Does
save.
anyone have any idea what to do with spent uranium
You
Nope.
recycle it, I believe.
in a recycler?
There's some way to recycle it. I don't remember how.
There you go. Look, Angie, 10 more uranium fuel cells just for you.
Actually, I think...
Oh, I have my RTG. I'm making RTGs for everybody else.
Oh, fuck that. Riley's doesn't need power that badly yet. Where's the second?
Still
There's
appreciate
the
it,
second
though.
facility. No, fuck you. Damn. Got nothing out of that. All right. There's got to be something I can do with it.
I wish that there was a way you could do with like mod Minecraft. You press like U on something and it shows you what you can use it for, but it probably is.
What can
just
I
like
reprocess it in?
you probably could recycle it, but I don't.
Oh, you need to have the nuclear fuel repossession thing, and then you just stuff it into a
That's the one.
centrifuge. But we don't have that recipe, so I can't.
Is that above our tech level?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah,
Probably,
it's I see it. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. It's
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we'll go
read
over to
space science for that.
Science. So right now we just
Spy
have,
the guy and spy.
just have a bunch of fucking junk.
Should we only have one? All right, my delicious little tart. How's it going?
I bring presents.
Oh, presents.
Bing.
Ah, thank you. Very nice.
You warned the power was about to go down.
I'm so fast. Holy shit, I have 2 exoskeletons. I'm so fast now. Here, I bring a present.
I need to build my...
One moment.
Mine.
I gotta work fast.
I have been missing the exoskeletons so goddamn much. Like...
I'm nearly 60% faster, but it makes all the difference in the world, it feels like.
It does. It really does.
Is there anywhere still feeding steam into the system?
No idea.
No, doesn't look like it.
So where the fuck does the steam keep coming from?
What's steam?
And the power
Where?
engineer is like,
Every time I flush the fucking fluid system, like steam keeps remanifesting in the...
It's this right here. This is...
It's not connected. Oh, it is connected.
It's underground pipe.
Ah, perfect. Let's check out the power generation now.
It's basically entirely the accumulators. We are running out of power rapidly. We're going to run out of power in like seconds.
alright. Yes, we have problem at night.
Power's out.
Apparently then.
Working on it. Well, it's not out.
Power's out. It's pretty much out.
Working on it.
We're producing 5.3 megawatts. It's climbing, but
All right, well then get me some heat exchangers and we can get more power going.
I would have rather you took this in the middle of the night.
Look.
She can't control the
Experimentations
sun.
must happen. Speaking of floor, where's my P12S carrier? Killing floor 3-1. Dude, I can't carry you through P12S. I've never even done P12. I haven't seen P12.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm going to hook these back up, though, just so we're not fucking walking around
You
in the dark all
can't!
night. I am. I just did.
How?
I just reconnected them to the duct intakes.
How does that work? How do we have 165 degrees Celsius steam and 500 degrees Celsius steam?
Could be that it's not feeding. I don't think it's feeding into the tanks. It's all just in the ducts right now. The low temperature steam.
But this duct says that it's... Alright, hang on. I am freaking the fuck out.
Where's that?
Why did you destroy the
1
fucking
second.
duct?
Just give me a fucking second. Keep your shorts on for like 9 nanoseconds, alright?
I've been listening to too much Warhammer 40k lore, and all I'm seeing is a huge mini Factorio. And where are the Imperial Knights at? Nowhere.
Also,
Fuck the God Emperor. He's a cuck.
I'm tired of fucking carrying this around for you, so I'm just gonna put it in a box.
Here,
Box.
alright, I'm here. What?
RTG.
Thanks. Don't I need to feed it shit?
No.
Oh. God, it's huge!
Yeah, it's
Don't
a
say
4x4. Yeah, it's freaking thick, isn't it? Sorry. But, like, it is.
Oh. How the fuck do RTGs even work? That's not steam powered. It's huge. I wish that's what she said.
It's
Oh, it can't all
huge.
be pathetic like you.
RTGs are actually kind of interesting because they aren't steam generators. You're right. They produce entire energy entirely through like thermal conductivity, if I remember correct, or something like that. It's weird.
You're correct.
And like the whole purpose of them is well, the Soviets built a lot of them. The Americans basically opted out of building RTGs a lot because they didn't really need to. But the Soviets had a lot of situations where they're like, yeah, we've got this radar station in Murmansk, right? That's like 400 miles from anywhere civilized, and we are not going to build a power line that's not far out, right? And so their solution to it was to develop RTGs pretty heavily, specifically for the purpose of you can just deliver one of these RTGs out to the lighthouse in Murmansk, right? Where someone is going to visit once every 5 years, and the lights will always be on. The problem with this ended up being that when the Soviet Union collapsed, they forgot to keep count of all of the RTGs they had out there. And so, like, true story, there are a lot of horror stories of, like, nuclear incidents out in the fucking bush of, like, former Soviet territory where, like, someone accidentally came across one of the weird, like, RTGs that were powering a radar station in, like, the Caucasus Mountains in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
And, like, some random people will come across them because they were, like, they got lost in transport somewhere, right? And someone who was, like, never even seen, like, a coal generator before will run across them and be like, man, it's real fucking cold out here, but this weird piece of metal, super hot. I'm gonna build my campfire around it, right? To keep me warm through the night. And then they get severe radiation poisoning and die instantly. Like...
Hey, at least they were warm for the rest of their life, right?
That is true. That is true.
That happened like a lot in the early 2000s. There's a lot of interesting stories about, well, interesting in some way of saying it. Lots of stories where that happened to people.
Oh. Let's see here. If metal is hot with no explanation, do not interact.
I mean,
Touch funny rock.
that is common knowledge. I would agree with you, but again, we're talking about, I'm not trying to disparage the poor or rural or whatever, but we're talking people who like their contact with like civilized society ended around the same time the Soviet Union did, right? Like they're farmers, simple people, as it were.
Excuse you, funny rock make crop good all year round.
Can't help but feel this is like mildly fucked up to say in some respect. What you two are going on
Probably.
about.
It is.
Mm.
Huh. I guess it technically counts as the same fluid?
Hmm? What does, sorry?
It's all steam, right? So
Cold steam and
technically.
hot steam. Oh yeah, no, it has, the steam has like different temperature levels. Like this is almost 500 degree steam, but it's not quite because it's interacting with the cold steam.
You see that?
If I'm hovering over some of these tanks.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this for a while then.
Like the average steam temperature is just slightly below 500 degrees in a lot of these tanks.
I'm fine with that though, cause like look at the power generation on this shit.
I know, because
Once the autosave is done.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a holiday. Yeah, they produce way higher wattage when they're being
Look at this
fed
one.
hotter steam.
The temperature is slowly ticking up, as is the output. It's 1.6 on this one now.
Well, our production is outweighing our satisfaction, so that's part of the reason why they're not full tilt powering, but like...
I know, but look, our production is 154 still in the dead of night without the solar panels.
And it's going up because the steam is heating up as well. You could literally see it ticking up very slowly over time.
Yep. Neat. Please don't cuddle hot rocks, kids. Thank you.
I love whoever dropped just like a little bit of iron onto the chamber of understanding, and it just loops around now like an
so
apple
that's
bar.
intentional. That's intentional. Don't touch it.
No, I know. I wasn't going to touch it. It just looks like the Apple's like loading icon now, which is very funny to me.
The worst.
I'm gonna be
You're all the worst.
So it's a very low-tech solution for a timer, and you'll see what will happen with that later.
It's counting the rotations of the iron plates on the belt. That's so funny.
Yep. You are
so like at certain
the
intervals,
worst.
it'll have like a
Incorrigible
cable.
is the word I would use, Mira.
Worst.
All right. Let's this back into the main. We have a lot more light oil than I had expected, which means this can be converted, I believe.
What do you mean low input fluid? Aha. See? I will now fix this. We have technology.
Yeah, so the doctor says I've got low input fluid, if you know what I mean.
Fuck off! Die in a hole! Fall into a
Yikes.
foxhole and think about your life. I'm so sorry, I don't know where that came from. Are you okay?
Again, I didn't expect that strong of a reaction is the thing.
I didn't even know where it came from!
You told me to go play Foxhole again. I mean, that's hate speech, basically.
I told you to go crawl into a foxhole and think about your life!
Go play Foxhole, you piece of shit. Man, that's hate speech? Hello?
Yeah. I would have to agree with Angie on this one. Telling someone to play Foxhole is just actual hate speech.
Holy shit, that train filled up so fast. Fucking thirsty girl. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the mega duct actually was the storage solution, as embarrassed as I am to say that. It's kind of insane.
Well, now how many of these can I run before it becomes a problem?
It's so weird. A jetpack is almost slower than my exoskeleton whenever I'm not
Add more
like
jetpacks.
when I'm in the base, my jetpack is slower than like when I'm outside the base. It's definitely no. It's actually about the same speed.
Good lord, man.
Oh, that was it, right? I had it a step further. Oops.
Well, okay, so
Oh, the duct trains the tanker ship so fast. Holy shit!
Yep.
Because these output pumps have like a 2,000 pump speed like output, but they just never get to use that because the default pipes have such low flow rate. But if you hook those up to a duct,
Angie, I'm gonna try something really stupid. By stupid, I mean I'm gonna try something, say, experimental.
what's the difference?
Stupid gets us killed. Experimental is fun.
Please just
Did
don't
that save time? Holy shit.
I'm gonna be running only 2 heat exchangers because I can get hotter temperatures, and therefore I can get hotter total temperatures at the end of the road.
Is this you running like multiple nuclear reactors next to each other? Or...
No, I'm only running 1, but instead of running like 5 heat exchangers, I'm only running the 2, so I can output. Well, hang on. So I can only output 500. Anything else just gets wasted. So if I do,
The average temperature of the steam is dropping now, so
I am aware. I just have to make sure the temperature stays above 500. I don't know what to do with all this used up uranium shit. This is what the Soviet Union felt like.
sure.
Thumbs up.
Is this what they felt like? Fuck it, why not? Like, hello?
I mean, like, unironically, it kind of is like the way that the United States and the Soviets treated nuclear technology at the turn of the century. There's a lot of really funky stuff the U.S. in particular tried to do with nuke tech when they first got it, because they're like, we've got these big fucking bombs now, but like, clearly we don't want to use them. So like, what else can we use the funny rocks for? And like like there was actually a plan filed with the Army Corps of Engineers to widen the Panama Canal by chain nuking it. Like
That's a terrible idea.
you just
They know
plant
it's
a
a
bunch
bad
of...
idea, right?
They knew.
Oh, they did. I mean, they
Eventually.
didn't do it, so they knew it was a bad idea, obviously. But like, that was a plan at one point, was to essentially lay a bunch of nukes at the base of the Panama Canal, set them off, and essentially widen it. And obviously that didn't go through.
That would have made the canal unusable for decades.
Yeah, which is why they didn't do it.
Okay, well, who was the chuckle nut who looked at that and went,
They almost did the same thing in Anchorage, Alaska. They wanted to build a big port for the army in Alaska, and their plan was to bury a big ass fucking nuke in Alaska on reservation land, mind you.
Of course it was reservation land.
And then nuke that to build a big Navy port. And they got as far as digging the hole to put the nuke in before people were like, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we shouldn't actually.
So they were like, this doesn't belong to us.
Oh no, that wasn't their that was not the complaint they had.
So it wasn't. Ladies and gentlemen, the United States of America. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh,
That's not the most I want to hear from our nuclear engineer.
Everything's fine, people. Go back to your homes.
Where the fuck is
what
she?
happened?
There she
Huh?
is.
What? Huh? Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what Mira's up to.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we
All
have
right, let's
auto
see here.
saves, so you know.
There we go. Yes, get hotter.
What do you think of the new setup, Angie?
I don't know what
It's-
Angie's laughing
It's
about.
very pretty.
It's also incredibly fucking difficult to set this sort of shit up. It's really
Oh, I'm
annoying.
sure. It's very nice to look at. I would not try and decode it though. It fills me with intense fear.
Okay, so just to like give a very basic overview, right? You see this here where I'm standing?
Yeah.
You see the different pipes. Each of these is like a braided underground. So if you come up here, like
Mhm.
like what you did on the main belt, right? I have a pipe and then a pipe
Yeah.
and then a pipe, right? And they're all
Yeah.
like staggered like this.
Uh-huh.
And by staggering them like this, you can then once we have the autosave.
Once
Make
the
it-
5 years of autosave
There we
goes
go.
through.
Okay. So now I can have off pipes, right? Like that.
Mhm.
And each of them can then connect in any direction they need to, you know, as they need, right?
Right.
By doing this sort of 3-stack system, you can braid
Good news,
together
everyone!
every single like output of these in a single small area. And by giving them extra space between each of the braids, you can then have offshoots on any of the different braids, and it connects to all of the pipes.
Good news, everyone.
So, for example, this braid here, right? There's a single pipe here,
Mhm.
which connects up to here.
I'm
And currently
irradiating
it's
the
not
water
high
supply.
throughout, but please don't.
Mira, please
However,
don't talk over her.
you can improve that by adding a single pump, which should work, hopefully. If I'm not mistaken. That should hopefully increase the throughput, assuming we haven't got some big problem going on back here. Why are they
Don't
not?
worry about it.
Oh, right. Okay, because why are you doing the stuff that you're supposed to be doing? No, you don't have water. Why do you not have
Everything is
water?
safe.
Why
Don't
have
worry
you
about it.
water?
The water's not connected.
There we go.
There we go.
I fucked up on a pipe. Everything
Okay.
should be better now. I hope.
Oh,
Let's
let's
see.
I
see
think I
here.
fucked up. No, we're
So we
fine.
have-
We're fine.
It's gonna need a much larger ratio of those chemical plants. I'm still building more of them, but this is the first line of them for now. I need more.
We actually are
More chem
producing
plants.
at what we're using right now, but our use is going to go up over time as more buildings come back online. So
We need more chem plants, and I'm working on that. I just needed to get a load of the refineries
There's a
down so we
bunch
could
of storage.
supply
trust
the
you.
chem plants. Okay, I have a load of them on me. I just need to actually place them. It's the big problem. Let's see.
Hey, Angie.
what's up?
Does this look dangerous to you?
Do I want to look?
Mine.
Yes.
No, that just looks like a nuclear. I don't know how you're going to get the fuel into that, but
Oh, this isn't one that we're supposed to get the fuel into? Because I realize now there's no way in hell that we're going to be able to... We can't sustain running this thing for very long. Probably because we don't exactly have a good flow of uranium at current.
I'm gonna leave this connected here up to this, so it continues making plastic up there. But
Oh yeah, sure.
when you
Okay.
need to tear that up, go right ahead.
That should be fine to connect like that. You may. Yeah, that should be fine.
It's just gonna be redundant eventually. So
Yep. That's all good. Right. Yeah. Alright, so we have mild drain on you.
Now that I think about it, what are we using to heat? Like, what's inside the heat pipes?
It's copper.
It's a copper heat pipe. Like
But what's in the pipe?
Hot
It's
air.
just solid copper.
that's
That's
true.
a terrible way of transferring heat.
That's probably actually the better answer. Is it probably is just solid copper.
I don't trust this
That's
nuclear
how
reactor.
heat
This thing
pipes
looks
work.
like it was made in a backyard.
That's because it was.
It is. It was made
True.
by us in our backyard. You're right. I mean, this
Very much
isn't the worst idea of how to. I mean, I would not do it like this if I was a nuclear engineer, but this is not a terrible idea.
I have to hand feed the reactor, Angie.
I'm thinking about the actual reactor design, not you, right? Not this
No.
design here.
So there's a lot of flaws in this design from a nuclear engineering standpoint.
You have control rods.
I don't see any control rods, first of all. They seem to be all internal. There's no mechanical analog for an emergency scram. If you look at it, there doesn't seem to be any sort of controls on it, actually.
It's just the orb.
Uh,
You stick the fuel in, and then you hope that's enough. It's not go back.
I don't
Hope
know
it's
what
enough
all the
to get warm
ducting
and
on
not enough to
the
go
exterior
bad.
is for. Like, at all.
Something I should bring up a good point. Actual heat pipes aren't solid copper. They have some kind of heat conductive vapor.
Oh, okay,
Right.
interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say. I would have
But-
presumed it'd be solid copper, but
Copper
It's,
is
they're
really
made
good
out of
at
copper
engineer.
and steel.
copper's really good at heating up, but it's a poor
Yes.
heat retainer, right?
Mm,
So
true,
Unless
true.
steel.
unless you heavily insulated the copper, which these aren't,
Yeah.
you know,
All right, makes sense.
Furthermore, I don't get why there's multiple like domes like this and they're all irradiating a green.
I'd also like to know I am working on like what 4 or 5 hours of sleep, something like that.
Yes, we've
so,
been over this.
Yes.
Unless
for
like
stream's
it's
sake.
supposed to be an enricher as well. But I need to have pre-processed and constructed uranium. I don't know.
I mean, it's definitely looks like this because Mr. Factorio thought it looks cool, which it does look cool. I'll give him that, right? But no, like definitely actual reactors don't glow
Okay.
at all, and if they glow anything, they glow blue.
Well, there's also the issue of like I can see a valve on it on the like upper right bit there. What is that supposed to be for? There's nothing flowing into here.
I don't know, Mira. I think I do think you're kind of just looking at like a lightsaber and being like, how does this work in reality? It doesn't. It works because it looks cool. Like
Pretty much, yeah.
Lucas, can you explain to me how these lightsabers? They don't. They just do. All right. Like
Trust in the Force.
See, I would look it up, but I don't want like Homeland Security bashing my front door down.
Why would they? It's not like you can build a fucking nuclear reactor. Jesus. Not
this
easily, at least these days.
This is a true Angie lore story. When I was in college studying mechanical engineering, there was a brief period of time that I was so desperate to get away from my family, I considered joining the United States Navy as a nuclear engineer. Actually,
Okay.
This is a true Angie story. You don't sound surprised by this.
Not. I know what your family's like. I'm not surprised at all.
I had reconciled myself. I'd rather live on a carrier or a nuclear submarine than continue living with my family, and I almost joined the Navy to do so.
Sure, your mom is a bit of a cunt.
A bit. She can be.
Did she say stop it?
Huh?
Did she stop it or I'll admit?
I said a bit. sometimes.
Ah.
They've actually been trying to talk to me on like a weekly basis now. They check in with me like every Sunday, and they're like, "Here's how things are going in our life," and I'm like, "That's cool." It's
Fuck off.
just a thumbs up at the screen, you know, like, I guess. I don't know how to tell them, like, I don't really care.
I'm not even gonna get into the centrifuges. They work
You
because
said-
they look cool.
You're climbing into the centrifuge?
No, no. Yes, Angie. It's just a giant salad strainer. Look at it.
Godspeed.
No
Huzzah!
salad speed.
It is working! It is alive!
I only need 1 uranium-235 to keep the reactor going. Please, please. No.
We actually are producing, across a 10-minute span, we're producing slightly more petroleum gas than we're consuming. We're producing way more oil, less light oil than we're consuming, actually. It's an interesting one.
That's it.
I'd like to note that the main reason for the consuming of light oil is the excessive amount of petroleum production. I have built excess petroleum production up there, I believe.
So once the petroleum fills, like, backs up, we'll be fine, you're thinking?
Yeah. That's the hope. I would like to know I am completely fucking spitballing this. I could not be bothered to get the exact numbers
Oh,
or
don't even
calculate
worry
any of
about it.
this.
Don't worry
So I'm
about
just
it.
placing them as I believe they are necessary and checking the levels as I go. Because I am not getting out a calculator right now. I do not care that much.
I do like the one tree here. The one tree in the middle of the oil. I almost had a mind to cut it down, then I was like, no, that'd be cruel. Like, as if keeping it
Also,
up is any less cruel, actually.
We have overflow here as well on the storage containers.
That's
So if they
good.
do get too
To
full,
explode.
they should start
Mira
burning some
exploding,
off.
Get back to you on that.
Hmm?
I need radar.
I'm gonna go. We're like an hour over what we usually allot for, so we could probably be done. here in a
I'm
little
not stopping until I touch the fucking stars.
bit. No,
I don't mind
Mira.
going. I'm good.
We can.
I finally hit my second wind, so I'm like live and awake again now, which is
I
incredible.
really okay. We can go, but I'm not doing more than another hour. I'm tired.
I don't see those goddamn stars. You can go to bed if you like. I'm not stopping.
I mean, we could like right now, right? Like,
We can't. Not until I finish constructing this goddamn thing.
I'm just going out to go face the bugs because I have a pair of laser defense grids on my power armor now, and I want to see what they actually. Oh, they're so good! Oh, they're so good! Bow
Holy
before
shit.
me! Bow before me! You
See,
pain!
is that only 2 of them?
Yeah, it's just two.
Imagine
Half
if we
of your
just filled the
power, they
car
eat
with
it
those.
fast.
It doesn't matter. They don't eat it fast. They
Tiny
generate it.
mortals! I don't even have to shoot. I just think and they die.
Welcome to the sort of weapons I was looking for.
You can literally just load a bunch of those into a car.
Yeah.
I hate that we're so far away from spider walkers because I want to have a bunch of spider walkers with just nothing but laser defense grids.
How's the recipe again?
Where the fuck is the cargo silo?
Spider tanks are like all the way up at manufacturing science, like 3 tiers past space science. It's ridiculous.
This is 20.
I am burning through my battery power to do this, but you know, who gives a shit? I used like half my battery power, I think, to do that. Not even. I took some health damage, but like that's just because I don't have any adaptive armor in my suit right now. I could probably replace one of my exos with a
Need radars.
why do you need
Okay.
radars?
Huh?
Why do you need radars?
I'm not stopping until I get to space. God damn it!
Yeah, what are you building? We have radars automated, by the way. So like,
I know. Alright, storage tanks.
Can I ask what you're building? Can you keep me in the loop here, or are you just
The
gonna
rocket
continue...
silo?
Okay, like, you weren't saying... I kept asking and you weren't saying.
Concentrating. I like big girls. You like big girls. He likes big girls. He really likes big girls.
Yeah,
You? Wouldn't you like a tall lady?
I don't know, but I...
I don't know, would you?
No, but I...
Carla
Alright.
enters the room.
I need heat shielding, I need glass, I need low-end structures.
All things that
I
we
need
have
100
automated.
solid rocket fuel, I need RCUs.
Most of those we have automated. Solid rocket fuel, you're gonna be a little strapped on.
You motherfucker. No more auto launching for you, asshole.
Godspeed!
Yeah, just give me a minute, because I need to figure out how in the fuck I'm gonna get more
New
petroleum
moon!
gas. Apparently we need more
Good
petroleum
moon,
gas.
everyone.
Alright, everyone. Groove moon! Does that pop up? Oh, it's the cargo rocket side.
What's going on?
Can a person be cargo?
Yes.
Oh.
Why, you wanna come with me? I'm going up the novice orbit. There's a return thing there if you want to take it.
I don't have any life support capsules.
Take half of mine.
I don't know how long each one of mine will last for.
Here you go.
I have 10 minutes of life support then.
Yeah, that's enough time. Just take the secondary capsule and dip.
It appears copper coils are becoming a problem again.
Yeah, because the bypass is
Yeah.
running out.
Finally dying. God damn it. Alright.
What do you mean requires a landing pad?
Shit. I guess we could always just, expand the furnaces here now. We've got all that water filled in.
That's what I'm thinking. We would probably need to do like a true second belt of copper to the right of the current one.
Oh yeah, we can fill that though, because the storage back here is still backed up for the most part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to give it liquid rocket fuel as well. Okay.
I'm gonna move the solid fuel production because it's getting in the way. And we don't have enough petroleum to really fuel it just yet.
Be a problem there, babe, because I need that shit.
I know. I'll...
Get replaced. Calm your tattles.
Looking at that, you called them my tassels.
I could call them that if that make you feel better.
It would not.
How is this getting light oil from? Oh, there's another line over here. The fuck?
Yeah, this is the old chemical processing plant.
All right, I'm just gonna hook the old chem processing plant into the new chem processing plant and call it a day.
By all means.
I don't particularly want to rip all that up, you know. That sounds horrific.
I don't think any of it is necessary to the stuff that we're currently producing, but like, yeah, it's a lot to like just rip up.
Power.
Yeah, we're having troubles with power again.
No, you disconnected something.
Did I? Oh, I did. Wait, did I? Hold up.
Yeah, a connection from here to like there.
Yeah, okay, so, okay. Problem solved. You don't need that. You don't need that. I connected it up a bit. Sorry, I'm gonna expand this stuff to the left as well. So we need
All right,
more
now we have a landing
light
pad, so we
oil
don't eat
nonsense.
shit and die.
More petroleum. More.
More.
Always more.
We never did test out that rocket, did we?
Which rocket?
The bio rocket.
Oh yeah, the helicopter rocket.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine,
I want to. I really do. But
Did you have any rocket fuel on you?
Me? No. I know there's a lot in
Scared.
storage.
Good.
Like, if you request some, I know that I have moved, like, a good couple hundred into storage just because it kept clogging my inventory. Because it stacks in 10 like some kind of fucking maniac! Sorry.
It's all good.
Good, because I need 100. Then we have to start making liquid fuel if we actually want to launch this thing. Because we need 50,000 units of liquid rocket fuel, 100 cargo rocket sections, and a space capsule. And this one can't actually craft the sections. We have to craft the sections that feed it in. I think. We do. A cargo rocket section is a cargo pod, a rocket fuel tank, 4 heat shielding, 4 RCUs, and 4 load ends. A rocket fuel tank is 2 advanced circuits, 2 pipe, a storage tank, and a pump. Good lord. 20% base recoverability. I'm sure I won't die. I'm too special for God to let me die.
Recoverability is only for the rocket itself. The actual pod that lands is practically guaranteed, from what I remember. Oh, I don't know.
Come on, God, space capsules are expensive. We shouldn't launch a lot of these.
Hmm?
We should not launch a lot of space capsules. We should definitely do delivery cannons.
Yep.
As in, like, to go from point A to point B for the first time, we need to send the rockets to people. But, like, once we do that, you know, we should just fucking use delivery cannons to the delivery cannon chests. How do I make liquid rocket fuel? Fuel refinery. Okay. Need a fuel refinery.
Okay. The old petroleum can also come in.
There's a 99% chance I don't blow the fuck up on impact.
Horrifyingly low, all things considered.
Yeah. It's 99.02 if it makes you feel any better.
50,000 liquid rocket fuel!
It's okay. Each
There's-
solid rocket fuel makes 50 liquid rocket fuel.
And it takes that much just to get to orbit?
That's just to launch the damn thing. But it always has enough for a return trip if it makes you feel any better. I hope.
Bring extra just in case.
Oh, sure, because I can just walk out with 50,000 rocket fuel in my asshole. There's one up there that has fuel. Alright, AJ, need you to help me start handcrafting things.
Oh my god, if you dare handcraft shit, I'm gonna be so
Okay,
pissed.
fine. Let me go ahead and automate the creation of a bunch of cargo rocket sections.
Just like,
What if-
even just small temporary things is all that really matters, Mary. You don't have to do it like big, just like something small.
Cargo
At
rocket
least
sections
you're not
take.
handcrafting. Is all I
Cargo rocket
request.
sections take low den, RCUs, cargo pods, rocket fuel tanks, and heat shielding.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, fine, handcraft them. just handcraft.
And you could just dump them right in the thing, and it should. Why do I have so many navigation sats in my pocket?
Because you picked a bunch up.
Hmm.
Wait, that's not where those go.
Or I picked a bunch up off the belt. Yeah.
Are you excited, Angie?
How?
Dying for science,
Oh, I don't intend on dying.
exploring for science.
Makes it perfectly clear. That rocket starts looking like it's going down. I am not going to be the first person that dies in space. This railgun is coming right for you first. Like, I will not be the first death in space, and I will guarantee that.
I'm fine with that, honestly. You kill me on the way down, you will have fucking earned it, my friend.
Sorry, I'm now possessed by the imagery of like Buzz Aldrin holding a Glock to Neil Armstrong's head. He's like, I am not gonna be the first death in space. All right, like, you better fucking
Jesus,
believe
fuck.
it.
That's really dark.
He fucking like murders the other guy, and then comes home. And it's like, alright, look.
It was a really stressful time up there. You guys have no idea.
I didn't want to be the first, you know? But to be fair, the first had already died in space by that point, hadn't they?
I don't think anyone has explicitly died in space. Just yet.
Someone has died on re-entry.
Re-entry, yes, but that's still below the Kármán line. No one has died above the Kármán line.
Yes, there are a couple. One moment.
Okay.
There was a Russian astronaut who, or a few of them, who they lost contact with them in orbit, and then by the time they re-entered, they were all dead. So it's kind of hard to say when they died.
Yeah. There's no definitive miracle.
Let's see. Someone died in the isolation chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Before they left. Soyuz 1 was the first astronaut who died in space.
Welcome to Morbid Chat, by the way.
He was supposed to test the ship in manned mode and conduct the world's first docking in space with the Soyuz 2 spacecraft. And he was just, one of his solar panels didn't open. He lacked electricity. He tried to open the panels by spinning it. It successfully deorbited, but the parachute system never opened.
Yeah, so not in space. Again, we're talking 100 km plus only.
Gatekeeping the first death in space.
Look, it's in space. You're talking about in space, not in space flight. In space.
I agree with you. That's the thing, is I agree with you, right?
It's kind of fucked. I do agree, but you know.
Okay, what about Soyuz 11?
What happened on that one again?
There was a fire that broke out on station. His station had to be abandoned. Successfully undocked, began deorbiting. Communication astronaut crew was interrupted. When they found the team after the vehicle landed successfully, they were all dead.
That was the one I was talking about.
Presumed died on descent in the upper atmosphere, from what I recall.
That
it
is
wasn't
the incident that I was referring to.
Spaced, yeah.
Challenger doesn't count, I assume.
It's all re-entry is the thing. It's
Challenger-
not in space.
Challenger came on the way down, Columbia on the way
Yes.
up, both in atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually went to. I can actually share that one. I can. Well, I can't. My elementary school was named after one of the crew members who died in the Challenger disaster.
Mm.
And yeah, that was the school mascot, the Challengers, which is just really a weird one to pick, actually.
Yikes.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, hang on a second.
Oh.
What's the height that's required for it to count as a death in
100
space?
km.
Soyuz 11 died of depressurization of the descent vehicle at 150 kilometers.
Presumed.
All right. That technically counts then, I guess.
That is the only thing. That is the only one that's happened in space so far.
Yeah.
That was also after Apollo, though.
Yes.
This was when the Russians were building their first space station, which was post-moon landing.
At first, I thought you said post-meme landing.
Post-meme landing, too. That's
The moon
awesome.
landing was a meme. Well, such a successful meme. In fact, people aren't even sure if it was real or not. By people, I mean idiots. Who's the guy who was alive for a while? I think he still is.
Buzz Aldrin
Was it
is
Aldrin
still
or was it one of the
alive.
other ones?
Buzz Aldrin is still alive.
Did you hear that he decked someone in the fucking face?
He routinely
Yeah, they
does.
denied the moon landing.
Yeah, he
Yeah, they were
routinely
like, yeah,
does get.
They were like, the moon landing was fake. He just fucking punched them, and I'm like, yes.
Good.
Buzz Aldrin, he's like
Yeah.
at least 70% good because he routinely gets into a fight with moon landing deniers, but he is 30% bad because he has wept open tears because he finds Elon Musk so inspiration. So like,
Yeah, fair enough. Hit and miss. Yike. Okay. Jesus, we're running out of water?
Let's see, 2002. Someone lured him to a hotel on the pretext of being interviewed for a children's television show on the subject of space. A moon landing conspiracy theorist accosted him with a film crew and demanded that he swear on a Bible that the moon landings were not faked. He said, "Leave me alone," and he went to leave. The guy called him a coward, a liar, and a thief, so he turned around and slugged him in the jaw.
Don't blame him. Good shit.
Also, the guy was apparently like poking him repeatedly with a Bible. And they're like, dude, first of all, it's Buzz Aldrin. Second of all, the guy didn't have an injury. Third of all, he didn't seek medical attention. We're not pressing charges. Did you know that in '86 he made it to the South Pole?
Impressive.
Right?
It has completed the first Underdark moon mission, in that you sent a robot to fucking space. You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit. Underdark, what, like in D&D?
Oh, Dark Side of the Moon.
Why were they called the Underdark?
I don't know. But yeah, we did, I think it was India who recently sent one to Dark Side of the Moon.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about the D&D thing.
It is talking about, yeah, hit something with Alchemist Fire and it got sent to the fucking moon in Baldur's Gate. But that is also true.
Okay.
The India Space Program is the one that sent a probe to the dark side of the moon.
Yes.
The other one exploded.
Yep.
No, space
Other
program is
two, you mean?
perfect. I mean,
That's fair. Andrew, you help me build the stuff, or am I building the stuff?
there's
It's
nothing for
impressive
me
they
to
got one
build.
then.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be building right now.
Cargo rocket components.
Need
Cargo rocket
100
sections.
cargo rocket sections. Oh my god.
If you build anything on the end of the bus, could you leave a little bit of room here just for me to get the next tier of
Room.
rocket done?
Here's
all
just
good.
hoovering off the belt and making it by hand. Cargo rocket pods take iron chests.
Okay. Should be good.
Oh, increases life support efficiency by plus 100%. Additive. Okay.
Yeah,
If installed in a non-spacesuit, efficiency bonus is halved and doesn't work in space. Yeah?
thank you for the clarifier, I suppose.
By the
No, it does
way,
make
it will
sense though,
not
because
work in space.
you can put loads of virus stuff on planets, and you need life support on planets.
True.
So that's what they're referring to.
They could also be referring to the fact that not every planet has a breathable atmosphere.
What cargo rocket sections do I have to make? Is it just standard cargo rocket sections?
Yeah, it's just cargo rocket sections.
Why is it not?
I mean, you could do the packing ones if you want more shit. Like, if you really want to cram them in there, but there's no point.
Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed.
Wait, is that? Oh, the thruster suit increases your inventory space.
What does?
The thruster suit increases your inventory space.
All the armor increases your inventory space.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I'd shit out a load of turrets when you swap my armor out.
Oh.
So I was using it
Am I-
purely for
Well,
inventory
the
space.
first three don't. The modular increases by 10, and then the power and thrusters by 20. So, like...
Oh shit, my bad, slime.
So shade the power armor comes so much sooner than thruster suit, and it's just, like, worse in almost every way. Like, it has resistances, but, like... It gets a smaller grid and no built-in jetpack or life support system.
Resistances do be kind of nutty though.
Yeah, but you could just get, like, adaptive armor.
I suppose. God, why won't you fill faster? Pump it, pump it, pump, 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 pump. No. It just hurt my wrists.
What? Because you're doing, like... This pumps,
Slamming my
like...
hand against... No, I'm like, was like banging my fist on my desk. And I hit my funny bone. It wasn't very funny.
It's not very funny at all. I fail to see the humor in this situation.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
No. Sincerely not.
The temptation to make rocket fuel out of nothing but copper and water is real.
God, it takes forever to make these cargo pods. 88 seconds per craft. Sheep! Sorry.
Do you want to go to bed?
And I'm just handcrafted. I'm like, I had just been running around the base doing fuck all, so now I'm just standing here in one place doing next to fuck all.
Do you want to automate it?
Not right now.
It's
God,
slower.
no, I don't. God, no, do I not have. I do not have the brain power to automate something that is this, like, mechanically complex. It's not gonna happen.
Did you eat? Yes, I ate. Thank you.
I have to make cargo cargo pods and rocket fuel pods, each of which requires pumps and storage tanks, which we'd have to make. And then, like, I would have to make iron chests and fast inserters, which just, like, I just don't...
We are 16,000 liquid fuel off. And I think we're out of rocket fuel.
If you never replace the rocket fuel makers, then yeah.
Why would I replace them? She's the one who ripped them up.
Yeah.
Rocket fuel, where?
Rocket fuel? Oh shit! Sorry, I'm.
But teacher, she pulled it up.
Hold on, I'm doing it. What was it again? It's like just petroleum gas for it, right? I could have sworn something like that.
Fuel cubes, petroleum gas.
I know. I'm to make the fuel cube.
Fuel cubes and light oil, actually.
I need. Okay, it was light oil, which means I could fuck this a little.
Got the light oil pipe down here, so you can make it like over here.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I got this.
I love the water fill. I love the random water fill in what used to be part of the promenade.
Remember when we used to have a promenade?
Yes. I was very proud of it. You could still see it in the base mostly. In fact, it widens out exactly where you stood.
I know.
Sorry, I needed a water fill for the manufactorum.
Right, so I guess we are just going Warhammer 40k on this, huh?
Look, my brain is not working. I have been doing nothing but this fucking petroleum and other nonsense for a while now, and I'm actively losing my mind. Like, it's less about not enjoying myself and more about Jesus Christ. I'm going in circle, 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 circle.
This is gonna take fucking forever, and I don't care.
I need so much shit. It's alright though. I have solutions.
I love the fact that this takes 500 seconds.
Let's go, Circuit Vet 2.
Water plus copper plate equals 500 seconds of waiting. Let's go. Angie, I'm in hell.
Welcome to hell.
No, seriously, look how long this takes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. What is this? Rocket fuel from water. This sucks. I hate this.
It does.
I hate this, and I hate that it's in the middle of my beautiful walkway.
Oh wait, can we make hydrogen oxygen rocket fuel? Hydrolox?
If you want to wait like 10 fucking minutes, yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
For one.
Fancy.
It's literally
Not worth the wait.
Yeah, there's no way.
I was only gonna do it until like Riley was done and we actually had a flow of rocket fuel again. But like, I couldn't, not even as a fucking joke. I was gonna start bashing my head in with like a fucking like one of those plastic trays you get from like McDougal's.
Gonna level with y'all.
You have them. Congratulations.
We need more.
You have it.
We need more.
I'm sure you need more. Hold on. Let me make some more for you. Christ. Okay.
I don't think you understand how much fuel I'm schlucking up.
I know.
We were running
hitting
two when we were firing the rocket relatively frequently.
Yeah, true.
And that wasn't fast enough?
It wasn't, I agree. I'm just trying to find space. Like... I guess we didn't expect this to be going. Okay, we need to sort out the copper because I'm currently bottlenecked by copper.
How are you bottlenecked by copper?
I need small electric motors and I need lots of them. Lots and lots and lots. And each and every one of these fucking chemical plants takes 5.
And like none of the copper wires making it down to where the coils are at.
Yeah.
To where the motors
Okay, but like the copper...
Either we need to set up a bypass or we need to get more copper coil.
The copper coil is saturated.
No. So what's happening, Mira, is the copper coil is... The copper coil onto the bus there is perfectly fine, but by the time it gets down to here, right, it's already been taken off the belt so much, there isn't all that much. So either we need to bypass the belt, the main bus for now, or we need to, what we could do is we could, like, try and fully saturate this... Oh, shit. Thanks, rocket. That's fucking space. Jesus Christ. Thank you,
What happened?
space.
What happened?
Meteorite hit here. Directly on the fucking hang sign. Oh my god, that's terrible.
That was space. Tell us to fuck off.
Parent fucking me.
Thanks! Oh god, they blew up part of the H! Oh no! No!
So we need to bypass the main bus to get copper coils over here, or we need to figure out some other way to.
So I've
yeah.
assisted very slightly.
Wait.
I'm splitting off part of this to regenerate, to like,
Oh yeah.
to
Okay, thank you.
replenish the line.
Thank you.
I'm splitting it 50-50 instead of 3/4 to 1/4.
We definitely need to because the main bus right only has one belt of copper and one belt of copper coils, and it's just raw throughput is not enough on those two at this point. I think
Here
we
you
might
go.
need to.
I think I am gonna double the
Yeah.
copper belts for a little bit, probably.
Okay, so with regards to the fact that we now have red belts, we could potentially get away with hold on. Can we actually like do this? No, we cannot do it properly. Oof.
We got a rocket fuel again.
Yes, we are out of rocket fuel. I've told you this. I need to build more refineries. Give me a minute. That's why we're doing the copper. It's fine. I'm doing it. It won't take long.
Okay, how do I load in these components? The rocket
Just
sections?
schlack them in there.
Blacked.
Okay.
We're at 10. We are gonna be
now
here
have-
all night.
Two of those.
I'm not going to. I have an alarm set for 7 in the fucking morning. I'm not closing these eyes.
I'm so serious, Mira. I think this is a bad call.
Oh yes.
I've made worse calls before.
Yeah, and it's my job to stop you.
Mira, don't. No touchy. Not touchy. Not touchy.
What do you mean, no
Not
touchy?
touchy.
Hey, those are mine, bitch!
They're mine now.
Blech. No, my heat exchanger penis! What have you done?
Leave my shit alone.
My heat exchanger peanuts. Thank you, Mira.
You're welcome, Angie.
Fucking hell. Okay, can I connect these properly? Because I remember I was going to.
If you need me to
do
move
some
the orange
shit.
Gatorade factory, I will.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can do this with the orange Gatorade here. I can weave it in a fucky way. Okay.
Oh, well, notice you we've involved you all with. I have an IQ of over 130. It doesn't fucking show, does it?
IQ is a very poor measurement of intelligence, I found.
IQ is bunk anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because IQ doesn't measure intelligence.
Measure
Fuck
your
does it
testing
measure then?
skills.
'Cause it sure as
Uh,
fucking doesn't.
Technically speaking, what it's supposed to measure is your ability to. I am not wise. Silence. It's supposed to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my brain just fucking died. What were we talking about?
Something IQ tests or whatever.
Oh, right. It's supposed to measure the how rapidly you can assimilate new data.
Mm. So I had one done when I was a kid, and it was apparently quite high. I don't quite remember the number these days.
I mean, I was well past gifted.
But,
130 was just a bullshit number I threw out.
Yeah.
I think I was technically considered genius, but like,
I believe I was too, but I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't believe it.
So
I
bunk.
definitely don't fucking feel like
So
one.
bunk. Like, I mean, I hate to crush anyone's dreams if they were, you know, if they had a high IQ as a kid, but like, there have been multiple blind studies that people do better on IQ exams by 20 or so points if you offer them $100 if they score high. So like,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
IQ,
it's bullshit.
if IQ
Entirely
exams are supposed
bullshit.
to be like objective, infallible readings of someone's intelligence, the fact that it can swing by such a high variance based entirely upon monetary gain
Effort.
or inversely like threats of like punishment, then like it's a bunk system.
Originally, they thought I was. Why are you the boss of me? Who are you? My brain. Not my brain. Originally, they thought I shouldn't have been able to learn at all because they gave me the test and I just failed so badly. They're like, she has an IQ of like 20, dude. I don't understand. Have a sip. Okay. If you were the boss of me, I'd be getting paid. I have no boss.
I gotta speak to my
stack
benefactor
no bills.
actually. My kitty runs out of food in a couple days. And that would be bad.
When did you change your username?
Who is this? Can I ask?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Mira's got a secret mistress.
Fair enough. Secret mistress, shut the fuck up.
What else are people supposed to think? You're like, come on now.
More rocket fuel.
I know. I'm expanding production. Give me a minute.
That's less to do with you and more to do with the fact that I'm schlocking it off the belt. Like, silly style. I'm slonking the shit silly style.
I'm sure you are.
As you can hear, you trying not to vomit.
The weave. The weave.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was because of me schlonking it
Can you
silly
see the
style.
nonsense I am pulling? Do not question my integrity.
Oh, girl, this fate is
what I'm
nasty.
doing.
Oh, this fate is nasty.
You asked for more rocket fuel, and
No,
fuck it.
I asked for
guess.
more rocket fuel.
I know.
I'm just a
It's
bystander.
fucking nasty.
I'm a casualty of war.
Okay,
God, my head is starting to spin.
There's got to be a more efficient way to make this shit, because this like solid fuel production recipe is just fucking awful. Like 20 petroleum, 10 light oil. But light oil would be so much easier to fucking do this. Hold up, let me there's all this shit over to light oil.
Even the light oil you're already running out of.
The light oil is running out because I'm trying to make fucking petroleum.
You could just make fuel cubes.
That's why it's running out.
There was a point that I was like, does she know she can make fuel cubes out of light oil? And then I completely forgot about it.
Like, it's...
You were like, hey, maybe I should tell her... Wait, what was I gonna tell her again?
Hold on, let me,
One moment, we gotta wait 5 years for the autosave.
So, heavy oil is 20, petroleum is 20, and light oil is 10.
Is 20.
So, it takes 30 to make... Yeah, it'll be much more efficient to just use light oil, I think, to make this shit. So I'm ripping this up and turning it into light oil. I'm sorry.
Rip it
Whatever,
girl. You know, you do you.
Rip it tear until it is done, you know?
Yeah, that is true. Alright. So how the fuck am I gonna weave this now?
Very carefully.
I think I have a potential method. It's gonna be really fucky, but it should hopefully work. Yeah.
I think that'll be enough fuel for a launch. Now we just need the rocket sections.
And I'm looking at what it takes to make space science packs, and I'm hurling, heaving, destroying my
It can't be that bad.
It's a processing unit, 2 space belts, a solid rocket fuel, 5 stone, which is the weirdest thing by far, and cosmic water. Cosmic water is made with 99 water and a lube in a decontamination facility in space. Again.
Sorry, is that for 1 water?
For 10 cosmic water, it's 99 water and a lube. So we have to send water. We have to send water to space, and then decontaminate it. Using lube.
I think the lube is to keep the machine running.
Yeah, but you know, it's funnier if you rub the lube in the water and it suddenly becomes clean. That's a funnier image.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on, Riley, let's all handcraft together now.
You know what happens if you try and do that? You
I
know the
feel like we've
punishment.
been handcrafting, right?
We've been
I
handcrafting for the
know.
last 4 years.
Trust me, I know.
I wish it was a joke.
I did say it'd probably be easy to automate it, but thumbs up.
It would not. Look at what it takes to make one.
It's not materially like expensive. It's just like
Time.
process. It's a process that I just don't want to do because I'm already ready for bed. I'm ready to tuck in to go honk schnoo me and whatnot.
No. We do not honk schnoo until we're in orbit.
And instead, Mira is like, we are getting to space this fucking week, and if we don't, then I will deprive myself of sleep and be in a terrible mood tomorrow. And I'm like, I guess then we're gonna do this. Like, I guess we're just gonna be here.
Good.
Okay.
Who's pinging me? Nobody's pinging me. Good.
Fuel
got past me! You horse! I'm so thirsty.
So we're producing. Jeez, that's cut down the petroleum usage drastically. I can like cut out half of this shit.
Nah, leave it all. It's funnier this way.
It'll eventually burn it off. Is the problem.
It's
I think I'm
imbalanced
gonna.
this way.
Huh?
It's imbalanced this way. Yeah, we're now
That's correct.
consuming.
However, don't worry about it. I got a solution for this.
Those are heavy.
Only
oil
need
consumption so
5,000
high.
more.
Because I'm converting heavy into light as well.
Oh, fair enough.
All we need are another 79 cargo rocket sections that we can touch space, turn around, and come the fuck home. I just need to know that we can do it. That's all I need in my life right now.
We
can do
definitely
it.
can. If the
I
question
need
is,
to taste
can
it.
we?
I need to taste it. I need to go, you know?
Thumbs up? Question mark.
Need to touch it. Please.
You
Please.
need
I've
sign
never needed
precious.
so bad. I've never needed something as bad as I do right now.
You need precious?
Precious.
Fucking hell.
Please, I need this so bad.
Mira's just out here screaming and crying and shitting herself until she goes
I
to
might
space.
start shitting myself.
Please
She is
don't.
actually down bad.
I am 78 away from being able to just sniff space, you know? Give me that cosmic sniff. Let me meet the Hyperborean space stoners, please, I beg you.
I put 2 cargo rocket sections into the machine. It does not go up at all.
It doesn't go up at all.
It goes up, but like it's just not going up at all.
Ooh. It went up, that's fine.
It's gonna be so great. All this effort, we're not gonna be able to get to space again for like a long time after this.
That's fine by me.
Like I honestly, I'm
Not
going to say
defined
this.
by me, but
I think
thumbs
this
up.
is. I think this is worse. I think Mira is gonna get to space and she's gonna be like, "This is so cool," and then it's gonna come to the reality of like, we're not gonna get to go to space again for like next week. We might not be able to go to space again, and she's just gonna be edging the whole time, right? Like, I think that's a
Space or
worse
next
thing.
week.
Next week. Like the next week we play this, we're definitely gonna be cleaning up kind of our stuff down here for almost all of like Sunday for sure, right? Like cleaning up our stuff down here and trying to automate the stuff that we're handcrafting.
Hey, no being horny in chat.
And the whole time Mira's just gonna be like, can I go back to space yet? Can I go? No, you can't go back to space. This was the trade that you made. Like,
I'll make that trade. I'll make that trade time and time again. God damn it, let me go. Let me fly. Let me unfurl my wings and fly.
Like, I think this is the worst fate, knowing what freedom feels like and then plummeting back to Earth. I think that this is the worst.
Call me Icarus if you must, bitch. I need this.
Okay. I love how our petroleum gas consumption has fucking plummeted the moment I turn that off. It's like a quarter of what we were using. And our light oil consumption has ever so slightly risen due to the new fuel system.
Please
damn
don't
it.
edge me.
That efficiency is kind of nuts. Alright. How are we looking on heavy?
Well, this
actually?
one random loader in the middle of the fucking petroleum.
That's marking stuff. Leave it there.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. You see how it's cut, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't need so much petroleum right now. I'm leaving it cut for this, just in case we need to turn it back on again at some point.
I see. I thought it was a leftover
And
from
the
some
loader is
build.
marking that's where it's cut, because if I don't mark it, I'm gonna forget, and it's gonna be like, I'm gonna come back in a while and go like, huh, why isn't this on? You know? Need to rebalance. I'm checking the loads again.
Explode. I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode.
What?
I need to go to space. I need to go to space. I need to go to space. I gotta kiss space. I gotta taste space. Space.
That sounds like any Portal enjoyers in chat, because Mira sounds like
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
space
say.
orb.
I was literally about to say that.
She literally sounds like
Die.
the space
All
orb.
of you. All of you. Die.
You know I can't do
I
that.
have to. We're so close. We're so close. I'm edging right now.
Stop. You fucking bonked me for saying that, and now you're the one repeating it.
Bonk. Both, I guess. I don't know.
Well, do you have any cargo pods?
I am still just making them non-stop in my pockets.
The cargo pods specifically, not the rocket section.
No, I have no cargo pods. As soon as I make
Because
any cargo pods...
I'm trying to break it up a little bit so multiple things can be made at the same time.
Weird.
What the fuck are the rocket pods even under? Manufacturing?
Right.
Oh,
Is that the one that
manufacturing.
was more efficient? I don't fucking remember. So this is... Something heavy value.
The iron chest or steel chest? Those are iron chests. Wow, okay. Cat needs to go to space. Cat needs to go to space. Cat has to go to space right now. Right fucking now. I will not rest until I go to space.
Can't go to
Why?
space right the fuck now, Mira.
I was answering Dale's question. What the fuck happened here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Moogie.
Oops, that was an important cable.
No, it wasn't. Did you
When I
say
just
that about
cut
it? It
was.
wasn't that important. Are you two flirting? In my Twitch chat? Hmm. Yeah, go right ahead. As long as you're not being overtly horny, I don't really give a shit what you do. My boyfriend's a big man, he could decide what to do for himself.
Can he?
I haven't taken away that right from him yet. I haven't put his name on a dog bowl and made him eat out of it yet, it's fine. Just know that my feelings for him are illegal. God, fucking edging derogatory.
I regret introducing that word to this discussion. I take full responsibility for that action.
A command to finish. Yeah, hun? You need a command, is that it?
Beg your entire pardon.
He's waiting for a command to finish. I ain't give it to him. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. 26! Actually. Angie, can I get you to shift gears real quick?
Not at this exact moment. What is it that you need, though, so I can note in the
Oh,
future?
I was just gonna ask you to make a cargo landing pad real quick, but it's okay. I can go grab the stuff for it. Since I'm not crafting anything in my pocket right now. 300, this should turn into 400. It's a Linux command, not a horny command. Uh-huh. Don't pout at me. So,
Which one?
but that person's name is Hot Grandma. Hello? Yeah, honey, you into gilfs? It's okay, I won't tell your girlfriend. Oh, wait. That's
Good news,
me.
Mira.
What's that?
Automated cargo pods, kind of.
Right. Concrete, 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 concrete.
More precisely, I've automated everything that I can't have shipped to me by robots.
I see.
Namely the iron chests.
Want it be THEY apostrophe RE? I just. It's okay, hon. We can't all be smart like me. Sometimes some of us is be dumb, like you. I'm sorry, I love you, I really do. I don't mean it.
Alright.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't sob. I love you.
That is more efficient, actually, isn't it? Shit.
Oh,
Hmm?
What?
God is here.
Why?
I'm not a
Question?
bully. Angie showed up with speed modules and I'm gonna fucking nut.
Ah.
I just realized I'm effectively holding you hostage. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I'm good to continue personally. It's they're only holding Angie hostage right now, which is still, you know, still
No,
holding
that's
hostage.
those are acceptable losses. Yeah, I'm willing to accept that.
No, no, that's not acceptable losses. It's just, you know, like, are you still good with it? Like,
You tell me if she couldn't.
I'm
Besides,
I
we
have
didn't stream yesterday.
I have told you that I can't.
You're still here, aren't you?
I said that I would like to go. We didn't start tomorrow. You're right, but it's gonna take 8 fucking hours to render this VOD out. Fuck me.
You have any more
Speaking of,
cargo pods on you?
How are those VODs doing? No, I have no cargo pods on me. You can check the chest though.
It's fine, I just took half the cargo pods out of the one and I shoved them into the other.
Jesus, I think our oil production was a little bit overkill and I was using the wrong recipe again, like a stupid.
I'm being stupid.
No,
Put yourself down
I
over a
got it
mistake.
wrong. I got it wrong because I remembered one of the recipes was more efficient than the others, but I couldn't be bothered to calculate it because I'm too fucking like just
Yeah, I
mind
got you.
mode go brr. And I've now swapped it over to the efficient recipe, and all of a sudden we are so overflowing with oil that you know,
I mean,
everything's backing up.
I don't want to
fine.
discount my efforts here because like this and this have a lot to do with that, right?
Yes, they
We
do.
also, you know,
They do.
aren't using most of the oil right now because we're not processing stuff for science.
Like
The new
this
oil
is,
income is fucking incredible. I love it.
like this right here is 1 oil tanker full of oil. This is 2 oil tankers full of oil. This is 3 oil tankers full of oil. This is 4 oil tankers full of oil. Like there is about a
Hey,
million
why is there
gathered
just
oil.
an oil line that just goes right here?
Right where? Oh, that used to hook up into the petroleum plant, and it doesn't anymore.
I see.
Huh? What?
There is a vestigial oil line, right where Mira was at.
I cleaned it up already.
Our orange science isn't connected anymore, by the way. It got spaghettified for some reason.
I had left that there because I made the bypass and I didn't want to pick up all the orange science.
Fair enough.
So, and then I was gonna reconnect it once we had run through it all, but
The army of
also
robots come to consume my science.
Better not be
pack.
telling me to fucking wait for you before I touch space, because on God, I fucking won't.
he doesn't love you that much.
Yikes.
Space is not about to happen, honey. We're still 70 things off.
Okay.
Shielding in that. Some great shielding. I could make pumps. Pumps I can make.
Thanks for reminding me. I have pumps in my pocket.
Oops.
Let's see here. It's a good time to check my analytics, if you know what I'm saying. The first part of the new save has like 80 views now on my YouTube channel, and like I don't get it.
Nah, it happens.
Riley showed up for moment 1 instead of blowing shit up. What do you think?
Well, like it's the weird thing, right? It's like I don't know what makes that one so attractive when like its successor videos have like 9 and 4, right? I mean the 4
It's
one
first
went live.
episode fall off.
Yeah, it's part of that, but like it's a significant fall off. But it's also like labeled as part 13 of the VODs, right? Like I have all of them technically as part of the same series. It's just so happens that like the original they are, but like the original VODs from the original save are called The Final Frontier, and then the second world is The Next World Gen, and then the new one is Deep Space Mine, right?
I hate you.
Fuck's
Every
sake.
time you open your mouth, I want to feed you to a Borg.
And Deep Space Mine has,
Rude.
like I said, it has just significantly, even though it's labeled as part 13 of the Factorio series, it has significantly higher like retention and just average views than any of the other stuff, and like I just don't know how to square that bracket, you know?
It's me. I keep rewatching it so I can hear Mira where I'm lonely. /J.
Is that you saying that, or is that Dale saying that?
That's Dale saying that. That is something he would say. He's kind of gay.
If you want good Mira content, it's probably the best place to get it. Yeah.
Hey!
Mira, you don't upload your own VODs, all right?
Why would I? I don't have any content worth uploading.
Yes, you do.
Fuck off. Bite you.
SMH.
I'm biting you. I am biting you. I am
And I am
taking your
biting you
hands off.
fucking back.
Kinky! Look at you embracing the wild side of things.
Jeez.
I did a little fucking shoulder wiggle. What is wrong with me?
We're losing our fucking minds.
I don't care. My mind can burn in hell. So can my
Alright.
sleep schedule.
So, how's that fuel production going for you? What do you think of that?
I don't know. I'm not there right now.
It's much better, and I appreciate your efforts.
It's awful. It's fucking awful, but it'll do.
Oh, visually, I don't.
Donkey.
Visually, I don't give a shit. It's whatever.
No, it's more God, like all of the oil
AJ.
is so horrifically unbalanced now because I had to retrofit it all. But we're producing so much more than we were, so.
Look, the helicopter's still up here.
Yeah, we were gonna test that. Hold on.
We got more
Can we
important things to do,
test
bitch.
Well,
Well,
honestly, this is not a bad time.
We can go test.
This is not a bad
Yeah,
time
you're
to
right.
do it. Like,
Alright, let's go.
On a side note, we wanted the special rockets, right? The incendiaries.
There's 2 of them loaded. There's 2 bios
okay.
loaded.
2 bios loaded. Cool. All right, jump on in.
1 moment. I gotta load in these cargo pods. Go on, Angie. Let's go kill stuff.
I don't get to be
Can
part
you
of
all
this.
get in?
I don't think so. Pretty sure it's. Yeah, I could try, but it keeps kicking me out.
F.
Rip.
I gifted the
does he have map
helicopter
mode?
to you. Yeah, I could follow along with the nav sat.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Nice
hi,
one.
yep.
Nice one.
What happened?
First
Look,
thing you do.
instantly replaced. Instantly
no.
replaced. Don't care.
Go ahead and make sure you don't have any bot buddies on either of y'all.
That is true. I was just about to do that. Okay, let me see. Where's a random ass chest I can throw him in?
Do not
This'll
land
do.
on the
No, I
not
won't.
land
We're
on the
good.
train tracks.
Oh, that's a bit of weird lag. Okay. That chest is full, right? Because it's got the pipe shit I made. Is there a fucking light on this thing?
Hold on.
No, I can,
Go left.
okay. No,
Oh, yeah,
it's-
that'll do.
I was just gonna put down like an
Change
iron chest here that y'all could
proposed.
fly over and put them in.
I'm just gonna put the more stuff in here that I don't necessarily need right now. Bot buddies. Okay,
We only have 2 rockets, so we can't fuck around too much.
I know.
Everything's
I'm
of the
just-
AUR is such a pain in the ass. What?
There we go.
You have
Because you're not used to it. Simple as that.
Look at the
AUR
R.
is fucking great.
where are they at?
South.
It's
Shit.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of
the
shit
arch.
chasing us now.
Sorry, okay. Do you want to fire on the mobile biters, or do you want to fire on a base?
Either was fine
Mira
by
should
me.
probably get out of the nav
Actually, we should probably get-
before she
Okay.
forgets and can't fire the fucking rocket.
Okay. Base
Think-
upcoming, Mira. Get ready to shoot. Shoot it! Alright. I guess next
Oh,
one on these.
It
this
killed
lot.
all the buildings that it hit.
Go ahead, Mira. Oh, okay. I was gonna. Yeah, never mind.
You can leave now.
No,
Is
I
that
have some
successful?
explosives. Explosive
Oh!
rockets.
So it killed all the buildings that it hit, and any of the biters that run into the purple cloud instantly died.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, if you wanted me to load
Alright.
rockets, all you have to do is
I've
say
already got
something.
rockets in there. There you go. Just fucking shoot them. Shoot them all.
Fire off! Kick
Shoot
off,
them!
go!
Hurry! Shoot them!
Realize I have to mouse over things to be able to shoot them, right?
Aim? Question mark. Get good.
Oh wait, hang on, I just hold on space.
Exactly.
Wait, circle back.
Yep, circling back. Okay, we need to
What?
deal with this this shit here, please.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is gonna be fucking great.
I'm telling you that napalm.
I'm asking you.
Like, I do need to set up some napalm for y'all as well, and like the bot mod area.
I'm just about to do it. I just need to set the light oil up to there. I was gonna ask if I could quickly remove crude from the belt and instead replace it with light. Going forward.
Isn't crude required to make napalm?
Well,
though? It's crude plus steel, isn't it?
For napalm?
Thought so. You out of rockets?
No, not for the
napalm, it's napalm and copper plate and steel plate. In order to make napalm, it's petroleum gas, sulfuric acid, and plastic bars.
flying with lag is interesting.
Surprised that y'all don't have fucking... You don't have laser... Well, I mean, I guess we don't really have laser turret automation.
Yeah. I've just put up... That wall was built fucking ages ago. Like, actually ages ago. Fucking incredible that it still exists at all.
I really have
Helicopter
to make
also
you
doesn't get a grid either, so you can't attach personal lasers to it or anything.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Click on it. It says the tab
shit,
next
it
to Trump.
does. Should I get y'all some adaptive armor? Actually, I'm gonna do that while this stuff gets crafted up.
Get an RTG and a shitload of adaptive armor.
So we have the rockets, and I was gonna do
49 sections, by the way, Mira.
Steel.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out so hard after this. I'm so EP pilled right now, you have no idea. So EP pilled, you can probably hear it in my fucking voice, Jesus. God, I want someone to scratch, like, just scratch my fucking scalp, you know? And run their fingers through my hair and just...
Cat pilled. Cat pilled.
Not cat pilled. Just know
It's
what
actually
I want.
pretty normal for humans.
Doesn't mean I
Thank
can't
you.
make fun of her for it.
Thank you, totally non-cat pilled human beings.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you picked the worst defender. Yeah. So the helicopter now has 100 temporary health on top of its already standard health.
Okay.
Imagine we filled it with laser turrets, though. Anything gets too close, you just fucking...
I could put in... Yeah, I could make an RTG and then 2 personal laser defense grids. And that would be about all the space I would have for y'all.
Why there's so many cats here? Why aren't you a fucking cat girl, huh?
This is a good question.
51.
Incendiary rocket.
You want my panting? I'm just needy, okay? Wait.
Anyway.
Twitch, wait, I can explain.
Wait.
No. Wait. I would like to one not a cat, two not a girl. We can fix one of those. Anyway, I would like this to put forward. We should start crafting stuff in space. Because space assembling machines are a crafting speed of 1.25. Versus the assembly machine 2's 0.75.
Shit, dog, I never thought about crafting stuff in space when I'm here on the ground still.
Sorry, did you say something?
I don't know, did I?
I don't know. I don't make a habit of listening to those low. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna break both of your kneecaps, and it's not gonna be fun.
Riley, she's coming for your kneecaps.
Mine?
Oh, we have no more uranium. I can't make you an RTG, actually.
We've been out of uranium forever.
But how am I supposed to make y'all an RTG, then? I'm gonna steal...
He was able to build this in a cave with a box of cocks! With a box of I'm
just gonna casually reach into the nuclear reactor and steal its fuel.
Maybe don't do that? Because that is the reason why we have like double the power output right now.
Our core temperature is so high right now. We're fine.
You know that drops rapidly, right?
The core temperature is super high, and we still have like 2 fuel cells left. We'll be fine.
I thought you took all the fuel cells out.
I took 4 of them out. There are 2 remaining. Great. We're fine for now.
All right. And now the ladies!
Yag.
I hate you so much.
What does
I'm
that even
endearing.
mean?
I'm endearing.
Did
What
I
the hell
take
does
my
that even
estrogen?
mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Huh?
when you're like a yak girl, right?
Yeah. She's the
it
internet's
literally-
number 2 yik girl.
It's literally just like a weird verbal tick from like lesbian Twitter. Like that's literally it.
Alright.
Is it?
Yes.
Only
Thumbs
seen it
up.
from one person. I don't know if I would consider her the entirety of lesbian Twitter. Wow.
It's definitely part of it. It's a pretty big part of it.
She does have the fash stompies. And they are kind of hot.
Mira getting fucking devastated when I'm like, yeah, no, you're just repeating bits from Twitter lesbian. She's like, I am? Ah, my whole life
I'm not
is
a lesbian, though. I'm not a
lie.
lesbian, though. I'm not a lesbian, though. And I could prove it.
That makes sense though. Bi is just you know,
It's just
Hey.
it's just diet lesbian.
step closer.
Right?
You know.
No,
It's a
we
step
do
closer.
not. No, stop. We do not
I'm
make those
being a
jokes
meme.
here. I know, we don't make those
being-
jokes here.
Thumbs up.
Sapphic
well,
Panic reporting in.
I have
Then
created
why are
the
you
war
flirting
crime
with my
machine.
boyfriend, huh? You called my boyfriend feminine?
I've created the war crime machine.
Is he not?
You call him feminine?
I wouldn't.
How many times do I have to say this?
Okay, what's the war crime machine? Yes!
We have
Oh my god, are those
incendiary rockets.
napalm rockets?
Yes, yes they are.
I was just talking because the helicopter, if you check it, right,
Mm.
Yeah, no, it also comes with a flamethrower,
it
yeah.
has a helicopter
does it?
flamethrower. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
oops,
could
well,
just
I'm gonna
make-
overkill. Oh,
You could just make usual like flamethrower.
No.
Uh.
We could do all 3. We could make incendiary rounds, we could make incendiary rockets, napalm
honestly, I
rockets.
think. Okay, how much does like these incendiary rockets do? Because it does. Oh, it's a cluster as well.
Yeah.
Interesting. What up?
Yeah.
So the.
God, why? Are you just think I've been a lesbian this entire time?
Huh?
Alright, there we go. The helicopter now has an RTG and a laser defense grid, so it is slowly charging up.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Slarging up.
Custom laser defense, adaptive armor, portable RTG. Good shit.
Please do not lose her. She is everything.
I will not. Trust me, I am a good pilot.
It's not
You
like
won't.
the gunship that I flew too slow and crashed into the ground.
This,
It literally
this,
can't crash.
this helicopter costs 250 processing units. It is
Trust me, I
irreplaceable
know.
right now.
I know. If you wanna come along and shoot the gun?
I would love to shoot the gun.
Okay, here we go.
Where the
Fucking
fuck did you
speedy.
two go?
Oh,
Oh.
right. Helicopter. There's a small base here if you want to test out the rockets.
Sure.
Good old dead space, Angie. You might want. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly fast over them because the napalm
just
is,
hold-
you know.
Yeah, just hold down space, Angie. It'll auto fire when they're within range.
I love the personal defense laser grid firing up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. There's one here if you wanna give it a rocket.
God, I don't even have to use the chain gun because the personal laser grids shoot them before
Yep.
they like enter machine gun range.
But I almost need like a more active way to see the biters from distance because this thing goes so fucking fast.
It's partially because it
literally, if you
has
just hold
rocket
down
fuel
space,
still.
you don't need to give a shit. Because the rockets have tracking on them as well.
No, it's more what's it called? I don't know where the biters are. If you want to leave all the like ground dudes and just target the houses if you can.
Fine, yeah.
Because the little guys, we can just leave them off to die and down to the walls.
Not necessarily, because sometimes they will turn themselves into builders and make a new base.
Hmm. Fair enough. Well, this
You
is
having fun out
destroying the
there?
bases at pretty hefty rate, so. So what
I've
do you
given
think of
them a
the
war crime mission.
the stuff?
These rockets are pretty great. I do want to make the actual
rockets are pretty
napalm
good.
canisters so I could show like how devastating they are.
Oh, I'm sure the flamethrower is gonna be fucking insane.
68. 32 off from touching space.
There's a couple of worms off to the right. If you want to circle back.
Oh, squirm.
Squirrel? Ah, I see him. Yeah.
Actually, it does help because you co-pilot. If you have a co-pilot, they can scan ahead for you using the N.
I suppose. Does that kick you out by chance if you use it? Or
Is it what?
kick Angie out?
I could
the
use the
helicopter?
knapsack. I don't think I could fire the weapons. While
No,
I'm
but
eating.
you can
no
use the
worries.
nav sat to look ahead, tell you where to go.
Oh, there's
No,
a big
I can
base.
just use my mini map if you wanna throw down a load of missiles. I'm gonna circle this one. I'm not actually gonna fly over it because flying over is gonna get us fucking yeeted.
She's strafing! She's strafing! Oh my god, I'm gonna strafe!
Jesus. This is so much better than a chain gunner. I am lagging the fuck out every single time you shoot those.
Down to 30 missiles. Chief.
Yep. It's alright, we can go back and restock real quick now. Good shit. Burn!
I've created 2 fucking criminals.
2 criminals? Hold up, you're a criminal too. Shut up.
I did not make myself. The circumstances made me.
50 missiles, Chief.
Yep. We're doing good. That's a lot of them though.
Out of missiles, Chief.
Alright, heading back.
I slept next to this funky weird rock, and when I thought I'd wake up with superpowers, I actually just woke up with stage 3.
Oh, I did not leave my bot buddies behind. I totally forgot about that. It's a good thing
Oh,
we
well,
only
it's
took
fine.
temporary shield damage.
Granted, the bot buddies did go to the wall. We need to make a
Nope.
proper landing pad for this thing.
There is actually a helicopter landing pad.
Just like a
Where?
landing area though.
Well, the helicopter landing pad, you could store stuff in its inventory, and like it'll resupply
Oh.
new helicopters. And you could also use
Really?
it if you have a helicopter remote control, right?
Mm.
We have to unlock that. We have to unlock that, though.
We don't have the.
No.
Advanced count.
We don't
That
have the helicopter landing
requires-
pad. Oh, we don't have the landing
No,
pad.
that
You're
comes with
right.
the remote control. We need utility science and science. Send
That's
help.
right.
The scribe is making me melt. I'm even about to lose my boyfriend.
Huh? Well,
Yeah. Oil plus steel. You can make napalm canisters in assembly
Alright.
machines, and then that could fuel the flamethrowers.
that could, yeah. Definitely could. I'm gonna go check the
I know I'm not. I'm
Refinery
joking,
there.
honey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I am kind of thankful that I decided to turn these off. Because, yeah,
77.
I'm just gonna let it sit full, because it's full on pretty much everything.
Y'all just feel the need to strike a JoJo pose.
Yeah, the rocket fuel here is now backed up entirely. It's perfect. I've created the ultimate refinery, and it is well serving our needs, apparently.
I will
Oh,
say,
well, if that's the case,
I do feel a twinge of Texan pride every time I see the massive oil refinery.
It's honestly like triple the size it needs to be, but like, thumbs up, I guess. We were using the horrifically inefficient recipes, and I completely forgot.
teach me too, the fuck?
New moon.
I
Alright.
just saw one of my coworkers eat a straight packet of mayo. Honey, that's fine. I've done worse. I found packets of mayo in my dad's truck as a kid and still eating them.
Can we change the autosave frequency to like 10 minutes?
That is 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna up it to like 30 minutes, maybe? Fucking hell. Just imagine when we get to space,
We're at 80
we
cargo
start doing it
rockets.
more consistently.
Honestly, even
But
rules
we've
5 minutes, I'm
scanned
changing it
almost
to
the
10.
entirety. We've scanned almost the entirety of Navis now.
And we aren't even
Except we
running the
haven't.
automated scan anymore.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
This is
No,
just what
most.
this
No,
is
no,
just
no.
what
You can.
happened.
You see how it's a perfect circle that was the automated scan?
That is the
Yeah,
automated
no.
scan, yeah.
But like we stopped it, so like
Yeah, I stopped it forever ago.
it really is only like
Yeah.
3 or 4 passes away from surveying the whole map. The problem is that
Yep.
like the survey's time every time it circles now is like 20 minutes.
God, that
I've started
poor
it back
chain
up.
gunner battle group I made is so fucking dated now.
I was so excited to get helicopters. I was
Uh.
so upset to see that helicopters were part of like Orange Science because I was like, this is
Yeah.
going to be like the thing that we're gonna use.
81.
This feels like what the Raven used to be, because the Raven with the landmine strat was just such a fucking meme.
I'm sorry, I can't hear the word Raven without thinking of one thing in specific now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I understand what
Congratulations,
you're getting
Raven.
at, but oh, fucking Armored Core, Ace Combat even.
No, Armored Core, you were right.
Dude, I keep doing this. I keep, like, people are talking about Armored Core, right? And my brain goes, Armored Core to AC, right? They're not the ones saying AC. I read Armored Core and translate it to AC, and then my brain thinks Ace Combat. Like, every time. Like, it keeps happening. Because I just played AC7 before I ever even thought about the Armored Core games. And so I just keep thinking it. And I'm like, no.
People
no,
were like, yeah, I've been playing AC6, and you're just like, damn, you're like a whole game behind, bitch. The fuck?
Like, I know they're talking about Armored Core, but like, I keep fuxing it, you know?
Oh, hey, it's launching another rocket.
As a side note,
Godspeed.
I have disabled the overflow pumps for the time being. This
Yeah.
one's just clearing its last bit of inventory, and then they'll be fully
The-
disabled. We are currently also
Fast!
we are prioritizing light oil and petroleum gas right now. So
Hey
fucking-
guys, you'll never guess what frost generates.
It's got Cryonite on it. God, I sure bet it is Frosty.
Ooh, I like Aishun.
It's all
I really
it's
like-
all fucking ice. Frost is all ice.
Wait, hang on. Look at Ishun.
It's got Cryonite seams on it. That shit's so funny.
Jesus
Ishon,
Christ, what? We've discovered a frankly obscene number of planets.
there's
See,
so
it's
many
funny because
planets.
there's so much more.
I know there's so much more, but like, I wish it
There's
would just
no hostile
stop.
threat detected on Ishun.
There's
I
definitely like
swear.
I will bet that there is a planet that is closer to the sun than Ain is, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be another planet.
Fucking hell.
This GPS tag is on a different service which cannot be viewed via star. Andy, you know we can't just view the star map.
Oh yeah.
Like
well,
we could
I
look
mean,
at it, but you can't ping the star map.
Well, I fucking tried. All right.
It's okay.
Oh, there's a requester chest up there. Hmm. There's a fucking requester chest in orbit. I
just,
want...
just the one.
I found our stone solution.
Space
We don't
platform
have a
stuff.
stone problem. We had a sand problem for a long time,
I
and we
know.
no longer have a sand problem.
I can't believe my boyfriend's gonna break up with me over the fact that I ate hot carb mayonnaise.
You what?
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
When I was young, I fucking saw like a packet of mayonnaise in my dad's truck, and I was like, yummy, yum, yum.
Why is there a space capsule with fucking sulfur, stone, coal, and vulcanite up on this space platform?
That was there at spawn.
Oh,
Came with the
What do you
space
mean,
platform.
what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell, Mary? Yeah, that's so,
Nobby
you know,
solved
we
it.
can... Yeah. You're gonna have to reconsider? I was like 7 years old, okay? I'm sorry. But if you don't wanna fucking court me anymore for something like that, go on. You're lost, bitch. I've also another rocket's going.
Thumbs up.
Alright, so copper, steel, and napalm. And the napalm is made.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
We found everything there is in this system. We're on to the next system now.
It's a fucking massive system, this is. Jesus.
We're in Angelus now.
Mm-hmm.
What does Angelus Wallace look like?
Oh geez, napalm is actually kind of complicated.
Does she look like a bitch?
Never in my life did I think I would hear Mira of all people referencing Pulp Fiction. No, okay. Does she know she's referencing Pulp Fiction?
Yes. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? No. Then why you try to fuck him like one? He don't like being fucked by nobody other than Mrs. Wallace, so why? No, we're not in space yet.
Almost.
We're getting close.
Very almost.
90 parts now. Down, girl.
Do not listen to the bed calling your name. That is the devil talking.
It's my cat calling at this. It's my cat calling at this point. She wants to go to bed.
That's the devil.
She's not a devil. She's a princess.
She's a fucking devil and you know it.
I love her.
No, you don't. There are literally days when you say, I don't know what I saw in this cat. I don't think she's ever loved me. And then like 5 minutes later, you're like, oh, you love me so much.
Okay.
And I can feel her anger.
So a quick ground rule, just for future, for now, with regards to space. If we find a new planet, please do not look at its surface. The reason
Aye.
our autosaves are becoming so fucking horrendously long is because it's saving every single planet every single time. And because it's doing that, it's taking forever. There's even a dedicated button on the Universe Explorer to delete surfaces and trim surfaces if you haven't been there.
We might trim surfaces
Like-
because we've looked at a
You
lot
can
of
trim it.
planets.
You can trim a surface only after you've cleared
after
it
you've-
of enemies.
Well, no. You can remove chunks outside the bounding box defined by player entities, like special entities and map origin. So trim surface only deletes things that aren't necessary to save, right? The confirm hostile extinction allows you to trim without respawning hostiles, because by
Yes.
default trimming will respawn enemies, because it's regenerating the world, right?
Yeah.
We just trim everything
So-
that isn't novice and novice orbit at this point.
I personally think we should just delete the surface of everything that isn't novice and novice orbit, or like has something interesting that we have seen or found.
Goodbye, Rocket. New star.
Because otherwise we're going to have a horrifically large save size, which is
I
already
don't give a shit
ballooning.
if it's a lot. It's fine.
And
I've
the
trimmed.
Yeah.
Yes, we
autosave
do.
is-
Yes, we do, Mira, because we're the ones who have to download it every time. All right.
Yep. It's constantly syncing everything too, so we definitely need to be careful with this, because this is just one solar system, and there are lots of solar systems, so... Yeah.
Like, I will petition the pretty lady. Please.
I'm
trim.
already deleting it all.
Thank you. I just.
Thumbs up. Yeah, she's doing it. Cool. Thank you.
No, I said I was doing it. I wasn't doing it. Like,
That's all good. Awesome. Yeah, so hopefully when we next get a save, it should take a lot shorter of a time, and then we'll,
okay, fine, but I'm not deleting the asteroid belt.
That's fine. No, the asteroid belt we found something interesting on. We don't delete that because we found something interesting, right? If there's
Are you
nothing
saying
of
we
se-
open it,
nothing
take a
of
glance,
interest-
go, man, that shit, and we just delete it immediately?
Yes, because it's all based on a seed, right? So it will generate the same thing every time.
Oh,
It's just we don't have to save it every time, right?
fair enough.
So instead of saving every single tile, we just save the seed to make the tiles, which, you know, quite handy, I'd say. The Calidus asteroid belt one though is definitely one we're keeping.
Asteroid belt 1, not 2.
Yes. All right.
So the red circuits, huh?
And the Nelby scan. I guess we can keep the scan.
What
until
happened to
we,
the red circuits?
annihilate stuff.
What do you mean what happened to the red circuits?
There's like no red circuits anymore.
They're
That's
slow.
because, yeah, we've had copper problems this entire time we've been playing, and it's finally catching up to us.
We've had this
with red
discussion
circuit.
multiple times before that copper wires are constantly at strain.
Yep. We're doing good with the motors now, though. Electric motor.
It will explode in
So
5.
I've been supplementing it pretty substantially.
Mm.
4.
You good, Mira?
3.
What?
She's about to fucking
Explode.
cream herself
Why is
because
that?
the rocket's almost done.
Now I'm gonna explode, Angela.
But
Yeah.
Fucking
Did it
eye
just-
is twitching.
Did it just like auto launch the rocket or something?
No, you can't auto launch these rockets.
I was gonna
Well,
say.
you
Hold on.
can, but you have to do it. You can,
Okay.
but it's set to 3 left.
So what do you mean when you're going to space, right? What are you going to be doing up there?
Literally going to novice orbit, grabbing stuff,
Okay.
and coming back.
Um.
And maybe putting down one of the cargo landing pads, so we can land
Okay,
directly on the
that's-
thing.
Let's try and think of a plan for this first launch. Like, I'm fine with you going up first. I just want to send you with some good stuff, you know?
Right, I'm going to novice orbit. Is the plan?
Yep. I know.
Now I have
what
to
kind of
remember
good
how to
shit can we
open
send?
novice orbit specifically. No, it's planet orbit. Here we are. There's a whole space platform up there. I want to clean up
think-
some of what's there. I want to bring Angie up so she can fly back in this, and I could set up a landing pad there. There's a
should
bunch of solar
also-
panels.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, a capsule launcher thing. We should set one of those up, a cargo landing pad. I presume that's what you mean, or is that a...
so
What
the
I have
cargo-
is just a cargo landing pad.
yeah, the cargo landing pad is just for so future rockets we send up don't like explode.
Yeah,
on
delivery
impact.
cannon was what I meant, sorry.
No.
Delivery
I
cannon.
meant a landing pad. So if we fly up
Yeah.
there, we can land on the pad instead of landing somewhere random in space.
I know, but we should also bring up a delivery cannon receiver chest, right? Because then we can
True.
send up stuff that we might not have initially thought of with someone else on the ground.
We have solar
True.
panels as well up here, so we can just use the flats that
Yes.
are up here.
True.
So, for example, we can have life support automatically sent up there, so we don't, have a limited
Oh my
time
god, look
span
at
on
that
the
power
mission.
output plus 831%. Oof.
So we're gonna
Alright.
need a delivery cannon and life support modules.
I will make a delivery cannon chest to throw down while we're up there.
I'll get the cannon itself going then.
This clearly used to be some sort of rocket launch site.
Yep.
Substations would be nice. I'm
Yep.
thinking.
And just replace the ones that were already there for some power sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a working decontamination facility up here, actually.
I'm building a delivery cannon.
Bring this to
Right?
have.
There's a roboport here. And oh wait, hang on. There's a radar construction pylon.
Cool.
So we actually don't need to set up any power.
Well,
Yeah, the
it'd
whole-
be
the
good
whole
to bring
thing
up
is-
some extra power just in case.
Well,
Of course,
when
have
we
these
inevitably
guys right
start.
there.
What's up?
Well, like, yeah, we
Yeah.
don't need any power up there because we have these flats.
Let me actually check the
Well,
power
we
generation
will need
amount.
power eventually, but like they
Yeah.
produce 1.9 megawatts
1.6.
per. Is
No, sorry. Yeah, the protection up there is 15.5 grand total.
Okay,
That's
so we're gonna.
accurate.
Our first objective up there is gonna be making space science, right?
Yes, and actually there is here. There's a space science thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, a cryo gun.
We're gonna need to figure out a way to get processing units, solid rocket fuel, and stone and the stuff to make the cosmic water. As you
There
were saying
is
before.
a space manufactory
Um,
here.
Space manufactories. Okay, so we're gonna need blue circuits and.
Request a chest,
other
request a
circuit.
chest, request a chest,
I know, I
request a chest,
said-
request a
I said-
chest.
I said before.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Okay, so sulfuric.
There is a bit of a
cylindrical.
space over there. What we need to get at some point is stuff to make more platforms.
Mm-hmm.
It just you have to make sure you have fuel to fly with. Actually,
I want to be clear here. I signed up to go to space and then go the fuck to bed. All right. Cargo rocket completed.
Fair
34 hours, 48 minutes, and 44 seconds. Mark it on the clock. I want to
Okay.
get up there. I want to put down like a thing or two. I want to grab the pod and come back down myself. Like
So
I,
Mira, because this shit is incredibly expensive to send a single rocket, I genuinely request we wait till next time.
I would.
Because I do not want to be wasting a single rocket on just gathering up some stone from the surface of an orbital thing. I don't want to do a small mission. If we're going up there, we're going up there to, set up some infrastructure, right?
I mean, it's not a small mission. Is the
I
thing.
know, but like...
Alright, look. You and Ancient can come back and I should still be fine. Because, yeah, I should still be fine. It's fine.
No.
Does anyone have fuel?
No, Mira. We're going to hold it. We need to
No,
think
we're not
about
gonna hold it.
this.
It's the whole reason why I refuse to go to bed.
We need to think about this more.
What is there to think about?
What? I'm sorry, what is there to think about? There's the entire, what are we bringing? How are we going to get stuff up there? How are we going to make sure that we don't, have a really limited time? This is a massive rocket, right? How much did this cost to make?
Enough.
100 cargo rocket sections, 500,000 rocket, or 50,000 rocket fuel in a space capsule.
50,000 rocket fuel?
Yes, but one solid rocket fuel gets turned into
Jesus,
50.
that's a lot. You do
Yeah,
realize our
50.
current rocket fuel production is horrifically slow, right?
This is about all that Mira and I have done for the last
hour.
Okay,
Hour?
well, if it took us an hour to get a single one of these cargo rockets ready, please, can we hold?
No.
'Cause it's going to take us another hour to get another one up, and that's
No,
going to be while
goddammit.
producing more shit to get them faster.
That's why I want to bring up a delivery cannon chest.
Okay, well, that's the thing. The moment we don't have someone up there, that delivery cannon chest is effectively worthless.
No, it isn't. It still works.
No, it'll deliver stuff, sure. We can send stuff up there, but what's the matter of sending stuff to a chest on the surface of another,
stick Mira in the
object,
delivery cannon chest.
I wish we could put
literally
people
gonna
in
stay
them,
up
but
there.
we can't.
Here. I will take
Okay.
2 of Angie's life support.
If you want to stay up there, I
I'm
want you to
staying up
have
there.
at least 3 hours of life support.
3 hours. I have 16
Yes.
minutes.
16
Fine.
minutes.
I'll go make more life support. I'll go make some life support right now.
Okay. Because I don't want to,
I'm not
spend...
stopping.
We will
Fine.
60 minutes of life support. We will burn through that in pre-stream chat on Sunday, and then you'll be like,
Yeah.
"All right, we're going live. Oh, I'm suffocating. And it's like, yeah, no, I know.
We need to be very careful with this, because there is no take-backsies in this. If we lose your, ship and mission up there, we're gonna have to do this all over again.
It's a me issue.
Huh?
That sounds like a me issue. For being stupid.
It's not your... Okay, in this specific case, I'm sorry, but we genuinely can't spend that many resources just for a quick, hi, I'm here, grab the stuff and leave, I'm sorry, but it's not something we can do.
In the case of Mira, your idea is fucking terrible.
No, it's...
Not what anyone said, and again, I wish you would stop putting words in our mouth. It feels bad, alright?
I'm not trying to say you're terrible, Mira, that's...
I
Fuck,
said
I'm
my
trying...
idea.
It's not what anybody said, though.
I'm saying we need to think extra about it, is all I'm saying. Your idea to go to space is great. Your idea to go to that specific location is great. Your idea to... Fuck, build all the rockets, the way you place the silo, all of that is great. What I'm saying, Mira, that I have problem with is I want to send you with more shit. I want to give you more shit.
Okay. What if we go into space, I have 3 hours worth of stuff, and you two come back, we call it there, I do not hit continue, obviously we won't go up till I have a bunch of time, I do not hit continue until everyone is ready, and then when I do hit continue, the immediate goal is to start setting stuff up through the secure chest, for the receiver chest, while I clean up.
That'd be fine. We just need to make sure we have more than enough stuff and more than enough redundancy in this initial setting up the chest mission that you can stay up there indefinitely. Where is our current life support construction? Do we have that automated yet?
It's in situ.
Okay, so life support
Because it's
needs
plastic
to be
bars,
automated.
glass, heat shielding, steel plate, and copper plate to make a single secure canister.
Yes, life support needs to be automated then, because if we run out of resources and one of us can't handcraft at all times, that is immediately all of your life support cut, because the only way you're going to get any up there is if we send it manually through the launcher, okay?
Oh.
I
You
do
can
not
automate the
want you
launcher, but I
sitting
see what you
there
mean.
while we are handcrafting life support. Like, it's just not going to
We
work
could
out.
automate the launcher, Mira, but if there's nothing to launch...
Also, it's a processing unit and a secure canister to make an empty life support canister,
A
which
processing,
then takes...
we can't leave you out there, Rob.
Yeah, we can't
Processing
actually
units are
handcraft stuff,
super
yeah.
scarce.
Wait,
Super
hang on a second.
scarce.
We need to get blue science set up, because, okay,
Well,
so if
no,
it takes...
because you can clean
not blue science,
the
red.
youth canisters.
I know. But our current blue processing units is, yeah, slow.
We've
as
been
balls.
staring down the barrel of a green circuit, like, shortfall
So-
for the better part of the last 3 hours.
We need to prevent the copper line from fully dying first, I believe.
I've been
There's just-
hobbling her along at bits and pieces, but it's
Yeah.
just...
It's starting to grind to a halt. Yeah, we definitely need to get that set up. Because once we get a space, we need to have the factory working at peak efficiency. Otherwise, we could very rapidly run out of things to send you, Mira.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's a risk I am not.
My life on the line, not yours.
It's
our
my
factory.
resources on the line.
It's our resources, hold on.
Okay,
Our
and if I think I'm
factory.
about to die, I'll turn around and come back.
And that wastes all the resources to get you there in the first place. Look, I'm not trying to be rude, I just don't want all of the stuff we put into the rocket to just fucking poof. Okay, so
fucking
this
head
is the current
hurts.
life support setup, Mira? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And, okay, that's handcrafting, so we need to set up a permission, low density structure.
Here. There. This life support facility can make empty canisters. This one makes filled canisters.
Okay,
I do
by
this
automation,
here.
Mira, I don't mean hand feeding with the stuff on each one. Just
I
double
know.
checking. Okay.
This one down here is
We need
automated
to-
so long as you.
What we should be doing with these empty canisters is you should be making a bunch of them. You need, like, a cannon to take up with you, so you could send us the used ones.
That's also a good point, yeah.
Because
I can make a cannon real quick. They're
the
not
empty-
expensive.
the empty canisters are the really expensive part. That's the one that requires blue circuits, and that's the expensive part of this, right?
Yeah.
And so if
True,
you
true.
to refill them, it just takes water and coal, which is not.
Well, you don't need to refill them. Well, you do, but you need to clean them first.
It simply says
You'll get the.
these are the same items. This empty life support canister, and then
No, you get the used life support canister that you wash out with water, then you refill it. Then you refill it with coal and water. Yeah. Or apparently
one?
wood and raw fish and water if you've got that. That doesn't make sense to me, but
yeah, no, that's still just water. So we could just have it in a situation where, like, you fire down the used canisters, and those just automatically get fed into the cleaner and then refilled with cold and water, and then just
That'd be
Oh.
good, yeah.
sent right back up to you. But we would need a stock of canisters already to support you for a period of time. And like I
Yes, we
said,
can
those,
recycle them then, yeah.
those are okay. So how many minutes does each canister give you?
right now each canister is giving me 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Do you need
Okay, so
13 it's giving me 43 minutes and 20 seconds.
you need like
Also-
40 of them?
Hang on.
yeah.
If I get more life support modules on my stuff, I'll
It
last
does
longer.
increase the efficiency, yeah, true. Alright.
I space enough for 4 more. Which was my efficiency
Okay.
up to 500%.
How much do those cost to make? What
Cheaper than
category are
that.
they under? Ah, life support equipment Mark 1. Here we are. They're pretty cheap to make. We can make a number of those pretty quick, I'd say.
Relatively speaking, yeah, they are. Let me check the power values, actually. 100 kilowatts. I could run
It does.
3 of them off of 1 RTG.
Okay, that's good. As long as you can, like, your suit, Amira, with regards to, like, that stuff, could you please make sure it's only doing life support right now? When you're up there, like, maybe jetpack, life support, and that sort of thing.
Jetpack's built in.
I'm just saying no defense stuff, no fancy,
I have a
bombs or
roboport.
anything.
I have a roboport and extra
That's
life
fine.
support.
Okay, we just want to make sure that your suit is dedicated to space if you're going to be up there in a more dedicated fashion. I have a delivery cannon here, Angie, if we want to,
I'm working on a return
do the
cannon.
thing. Okay.
You need to make it
Here's
a
the
life support
secure
facility, fair
canister.
warning.
That's fine.
The Mark 1s.
Throw in some of the stuff I've got. That's glass, okay.
And we are going to need a couple of for you too, so you can go up and get the other, what's it called?
Can we come up in the same rocket, or...?
We can go up in the same rocket, yes.
Okay. In that case,
and there
we're
is
gonna need a
one
lot more
up
of
there
these
already.
things.
Well, no, because there's another one up there that you two could take back, and you can reclaim some resources from that one. From the one that's already up there.
I suppose.
What was I looking for? Right, the stuff for the rocket. Or for the launch.
Why does this make
Do I have...
scrap?
I don't have...
It's so dumb.
Cannon chest. There we go. What's that, Angie?
The fucking recipe for secure canisters also makes scrap, which I would have to.
It has a chance of making scrap.
It's made 2 on the first craft.
Damn, girl.
Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have to start proper filtering this stuff out.
Alright, I've got a receiving chest. I'm making... I have 2 receiving chests. I have a receiving chest. I have a cargo landing pad. I'm making a delivery cannon now.
I already had I had a chest, a receiver chest, so I guess I'll just use the receiver chest down here.
Yeah.
Do we mind if we put this a little bit further up next to the belt so we don't run back and forth too much grabbing resources? Because I'm pretty sure we have most of the stuff for this on the belt already.
I mean, the only thing that needs to... The only thing that we really need to have down here is probably this part, because the water's down here and the coal's right here.
We've got coal up there as well.
Water and coal are
Water
on the
and
bus.
coal are both on the bus. So let's move it up so we can, yeah. Alright. Just so we're not running back and forth.
Gaining on you. I've got 2 exoskeletons, you only have 1.
I only have one skeleton, but I can mostly keep up. See? Bell running.
Hang on, I'm gonna make some more of the Mark IIs.
Alright. We put some on the right side of the belt then, maybe?
Yeah, I think right side's fine.
Okay.
Good plans, honey.
So we need coal. What was it to make these canisters?
Coal and water with secure canisters.
Yeah.
No, to actually make the canisters themselves.
The secures, it's steel, plastic, glass, copper.
Okay.
It's steel and processing units. No, listen.
Steel, plastic.
It's plastic, glass, heat shielding, steel plate, and copper plate to turn into a life support canister. It's a secure canister and a processing unit.
So we can probably grab the copper from here then and do this stuff.
17 is giving me an hour and 53 minutes.
Okay, so that's just about enough for like your current survival up there. However, we're gonna need a few more to make sure that you can
2 hours, 21 minutes at current.
Swap them out, sort of thing.
Yeah, 2 hours, 21 minutes, 40 seconds.
That's those 2. Glass and heat shielding. Glass.
It sucks it out of your inventory automatically, so...
We're scanning Nova still.
Oh yeah, can we turn that off again if that's alright?
Yes, we can.
Thank you.
It's done.
Thank you.
Hey, where do you want me to put the life support stuff?
You can just put it over here to the right side somewhere.
Like up here or something?
These temporary
with
secure
regards
canister
to-
things are just so I can hand feed them while we're doing the
Okay.
math to get the belts over there.
No worries. I should not take long to get the belts over, and we can do a inline belt system, which should get these relatively compactly made. I'm not going to need too many of them being made at any given time, so I'm not too worried about this being inefficient. Okay, so glass.
You
Heat
do
shield.
this actually, and this should actually be enough. Because like they'll feed the water through, so you just need to feed the water in one part, and then have the coal come in the top part, and it should be good actually.
Can that move a little bit to the right, Mira, before you get too attached to it? Just because the belt is coming up through here. Right, so like, yeah, like here-ish.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to extend the things up like this.
You're fine.
Oops.
I now have
Alright.
22 secure canisters, making a bunch more.
The
That
resources
should give
are coming
me
in.
22 canisters worth brings me up to, it's gonna bring me well over 5 hours.
Alright.
I do want to make an extra for myself because I am not super jazzed by the idea of only having one canister and one life support system while I'm up there.
Yeah.
You technically have 2. You have one that's built in.
It still
I
is
currently
only
have
like
0. So.
it would still only be like 4 or 5 minutes, and I know I'm only up there long enough to like put down the delivery, or not even the chest. Like I'm going up there to sightsee basically at this point.
Okay, and then it's plastic. Which, do we have that on the belt? Actually, we do. Yes.
We do. It's a little ways over.
Yeah, I just didn't see it because I was zoomed in a bit. That might be a problem.
What's up?
It's just the way we've done this. I can't easily move it over. It's alright. I got an alternative.
It's me. I'm the alternative.
I change this to
There we
this
go.
recipe here, just so I can.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I was changing to that so it could be automated easily.
No, I know. I need to actually make the canisters first, and then once the canisters are made. It takes 2 empty life support can. Oh, it makes 2 life support canisters.
It takes 2 to make 2. Do you have any loaders, Angie?
Alright.
Thank you.
So that is all the resources to build.
And we just need a water pipe. Yeah.
And we need. Yes, that could work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not much.
I'm gonna switch this for like 10 seconds.
It doesn't feed through water.
Supposed to. Oh, okay.
Like it does, unfortunately. You have to put all the shit from the recipe back in there, babe. You're the good one picked it up. Thank you. You also would have picked up all of the empty life support canisters.
I know. Doing there already. How far up do we want to get me before we're ready to send me?
couple of hours, and then I would want a canister or two, and Ryder would probably want a canister or two.
Yep.
Sorry,
Assuming I'm coming up in the first place.
Well,
Come up.
Do I need to come up? Like, do we know
You
that
need
those
to.
capsules can have 2 people come down with them?
If 3 people can go up, 2 people can come down.
Well, and additionally, there is a capsule already up there that I could send back, right? And then Mira will have a capsule.
True.
Right. If the capsule can take 2 people, then you can come up and you could ride back down in the capsule with me, and then Mira could stay up there with her spare capsule.
Alright.
Do you have a launcher on you, Angie?
A delivery launcher? No. I made a delivery chest. And I put the
also
delivery
have a
chest
launcher
down
down.
here.
What a recipe for assembling. Wait, what? Oh no.
Oh?
Did I not?
You cannot send up life support canisters in a delivery chest. In a delivery cannon.
Wait, no. What up?
It's okay, I have a solution for this. I have a backup plan, don't worry. I can use the other life support canister decontamination recipe in the decontamination facility. I can use cosmic water.
So we'd have to send up water to you then.
Okay. Water. It's fine. Water and lube, yeah, never mind.
We'd have to send... We'd need 2 cannons, one to send up water barrels, and also the delivery cannon capsules, and then another cannon to send up lube barrels.
Make a good point.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to launch anything that is volatile, huh?
Mm.
I mean, we could make a bunch of life support here, that's for sure, but...
And almost 5 hours.
We have secure canisters being automated now. Very slow production, but that's fine.
you go
It
back,
should
like,
be being
very
fed
nice.
into the life support facility.
So yeah, you would have to
No,
decontaminate in orbit.
Ugh.
Oh, really?
Well, we
Yeah.
can't send life support canisters up. That's just not something that delivery cannon allows.
You would need a rocket for that, yeah.
So the solution
okay.
here would be Mira would have to use an in-space decontamination chamber, which we said there's one on orbit, right?
Yes.
Like you said that there was one up there that's
There
not
is
destroyed.
one currently up there, yes. Unbroken.
Someone ping it because I truly don't see it.
Recipe? Water is the used life support canister, right?
Okay.
Just water or cosmic water.
I would need cosmic water because I'm in orbit.
Should we do cosmic water up there? And that would require us to barrel both lube and water, and then fire that up. And we'd also have to make delivery cannon capsules.
Wait, hang on.
Alright.
And the delivery cannon capsules are 5 explosives, a heat shielding, a low den, and 10 copper coils.
Hang on, there's water and lube up here already.
Probably not
There's
a
a little
lot.
bit, yeah. It's there's a decent bit. You definitely need more.
That is enough for like
lube.
200 cosmic water.
If it's are you sure it's 200 cosmic water? It's 99 water and 1 lubricant
Makes
to make
how much
10.
water?
10. And cleaning each one takes 10.
How much water? Oh, jeez. How much water is in a barrel?
Hang on, I'm looking at other stuff. Barrel? I don't know. I'm looking at recipes. Because I can also clean stuff in orbit as well with another decon facility.
You would still need cosmic water to clean it, wouldn't you?
No, contaminated cosmic water gets turned into cosmic water and contaminated biosludge.
Side note, that decontamination facility can take up to 2.2 megawatts of power.
2.7 megawatts, yeah, I see
Although
that.
granted, the power output of the solar panels has drastically increased.
Got
'cause that's like the atmosphere.
15.5 right now.
The atmosphere, Jesus, those solar panels produce a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking like 2 megawatts right now just because they're in space.
I really do hate to be the bearer of bad news at this point. I don't think it is like viable for anyone to be up there to be sustainable up there. Like, can we
No,
still go up
I
there?
can. I can. If I move the storage tanks around and I get sent up and I have some pipes, I can pipe cosmic water out from that and I can switch it around to clean the contaminated cosmic water back into normal cosmic water and recycle it that way.
Can you recycle the? You can recycle the cosmic water and like take the sludge out and continue to use the same set of water. And is there a lot of loss in that?
There's a loss of 100 cosmic water becomes 99 cosmic water and 1 contaminated biosludge.
So there's a 1% loss.
Yes.
That's not too bad, all things considered. We can definitely compensate for that with the
We can keep you up there for some time. I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to keep you up there indefinitely.
Well, indefinitely, as long as it's like 10 hours, that's fine by me. Like, as long as it's like beyond a few hours, I consider that effectively indefinite with the amount of stuff we can send up and all the rest of it. I just don't want to be in the situation where we have to get Mira life support, but we don't have a rocket.
No, and that shouldn't happen because I have 6 hours and 40 minutes.
She has an entire stream's worth of life support at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can take this. I'll have 4 life support canisters. That's enough for like 10, 20 minutes up there for me. And if we wait a little bit longer for Riley to get some, we could all be up there for a little bit, and then Riley and I will have to come back down.
Yep. I think that's a great way to end it, to be honest.
And then Mira could stay up there for a long period of time, but we'll have to come home eventually. Like,
well, if we send her up materials just to like get something set up there.
There is enough stuff up there that I genuinely think if I plan it right, I should be able to be just fine. I should be able to get cosmic water, and I should be able to keep myself going up there for a while.
Probably for the entirety of next week, but like I don't. It will take a lot of because right now even getting dedicated space stuff up there is like not even my highest concern. My highest concern for this factory right now is fixing copper and fixing steel. Yeah. Right, like that's my highest priority, and
that's fine though. I have almost 7 hours
worth alive is below that priority list right now. Actually,
well, Angie, if you want to just keep the copper stuff going, I can do the keeping Mira alive aspect if you want on the side while I do other stuff. Because she should be like, if she's got like what 3-4 hours of life support, we should.
I have 6 hours and 40 minutes of life support.
In that time. We have enough oil coming in now to just about build another rocket, I think, so in that sort of time. It's gonna be close, but you know.
Okay, it is 11 p.m. I'm very tired. I have like an edging of a headache, so if we're gonna go now. We're fucking...
I say we hold it, because if we don't want...
No, I have 7 hours worth of life support. I'm good.
I
have almost 2 whole streams worth of life support.
Okay. Do you have a receiver chest, and what can you send to that?
I do. Receiver chests can get... One moment. Check the delivery cannon. You could send...
We could send water all and the lubricant. So that would be enough to give her more cosmic water, and that would let her continue to wash her life.
Yes, I can take barrels of lubricant and water, and I can send empty barrels back.
Mira, clean out all of your inventory and all the rest of it.
I'm going to make I can't send empty barrels back. Cannot send back empty barrels.
Yeah, she can't make her own capsules, so...
Well, we can send her...
Well, there's no way of sending empty stuff back is the thing. Even if I could. Like, even if I could make my own up there. But that's fine. As long as you can give me stuff to keep making cosmic water, I'm good.
I'm supposed to know.
So let me empty my inventory then. I'm not going to empty it because there's stuff that I want to take with me.
Bring everything you think you need.
But everybody's got like a couple life support canisters. We all have thruster suits. Yes, we have fuel for the thruster suits. Yes.
Hold on. Yep. I need to empty out and clean up my inventory if I'm coming along. as well.
Let's see.
Need more life support because I have 0 right now.
I
so-
have 10 canisters myself, but only 1 life support, like, extra module, so that's probably only, like, half an hour. Not that I intend on spending half an hour up there.
It shows you.
It does, but I turned it off because it was just getting in the way. It only shows me when I need it right now. So I have no way to plan.
I'm just gonna grab like 10 capsules and call it a day because I'm gonna be up there for what, like a few minutes at most.
Yeah, I only have 10 capsules myself.
Yeah. Let's just hope we can both come down.
If not, then we really will get to test if Mira has enough life support. Cause
Yeah, we will. Rescue Mira.
Wait until we get space elevators.
Look, it'll
There's
be
no
really cool
space
once we get that
elevators in
stuff.
this.
But
Right.
Space elevators are great because you can send trains up and down them.
Oh, there is a space elevator. You're right. I didn't think that there was space elevators in this mod.
There is. What else do I need? I have solar panels, accumulators, fuel, life support canisters, delivery cannons, chest, and cannon. I will take a logistic bot with me. Cargo landing pad.
do we know if I presume landfill would not work up there? You need like a
No, it does
space
not.
platform thing. Yeah.
It's special
You need to make space
platforms.
platform stuff. Which
Alright.
unfortunately space platform scaffold and we can't make that yet.
All good.
Yeah, my
Do we all
kitty
have a
wants to go
grappling
to-
hook gun? chance?
No.
We don't need grappling guns. We have
I know we have jetpacks,
Plenty
but
fuel.
just in case.
I
will make
that's
it.
a good
They're
idea.
super cheap. I'm just gonna make one. They're super
Yeah,
cheap. I'm just
super
gonna grab
cheap.
one.
Just like I've already made one for myself. Like it's
I'm taking a recycling facility with me.
All right. Only space belts work up there, so red belts and the like will be effectively worthless.
I would like more decontamination facilities at some point if possible. Not needed immediately. Especially since I have to make the space pipe.
This pipe.
Like,
Actually, one more. I think I can make. I don't have the stuff for space assembly machines.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, we do have everything around. We just need more blues, which I think we do. No, we don't have any.
I have
got
enough
some
for 3
blues being
assembly
made,
machines.
but
I have enough for 3 assembly machines. I'm making them now.
Alright.
And you. Grabbing the recyclers so I can. What's it called? You're gonna be taking the blue chest, right? The requester chest.
Yep, I want that
Yeah.
down here.
My rocket fuel.
Actually, I have a requester warehouse and 3 requester strong boxes. I don't know where I got those from.
This is a requester chest. This is the ones where you can say, I want this in here.
Is that not what these are?
The red ones.
No, wait, hang on. Where did you get
ones?
these from? Those are just blue requester strong boxes.
Wait, what? What the fuck did you get those from?
I have no idea.
Probably from one of the loot things you looted.
Probably was from the ammo cache.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, those things are
I'm grabbing
very
pumps.
valuable.
Pumps work in space.
We can't make them yet, so
Normal pumps work in space. Oh, you mean those things? Yeah.
yeah. Do robots work in space?
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
Do you want to
Bot
build? Do you
buddies
want to bring a
know no
roboport
bounds.
then?
There's a
No.
roboport up there, but I will grab construction bots and logistic robots from this one here. I've got 3
Yeah.
logistics and 5 constructions.
All right.
I am waiting in the rocket.
Let me just double check my stuff. I have a good amount of life support.
Does it let you get in, Angie?
Yeah.
I think I've
Is
got
it-
everything I'm gonna
I
need.
think I meant, yeah. We need to wait for sunlight. We need a good lighting for the launch. Come on now.
Let me just double check my stuff. Space belts require extra lubricant.
That's fine. You could be setting up lubricant in a cannon anyways.
Does that work with the launcher?
Yes. You have to put it in a barrel, but yes, you can send lubricant and water up.
We can send
So I'm
those.
going to need that to make cosmic water anyway.
Where barrel. Steel. Okay. I guess I'm jumping into the rocket too then, huh?
Do you want to come?
I guess I'm on my way. YOLO.
When, Angie?
I'm already here. I'm in.
I'm saying, tell me when you think it's bright enough.
I mean, it's starting
Make
to
sure
get
you
light
set-
out.
Make sure you set the destination.
Oh, it's
Destination
time
was
to
already
go.
set.
All right.
All right. I thought we were gonna do like a countdown, but nope.
Fucking
Nope.
YOLO.
This is more climatic. Climactic.
Oh god.
What happens if we all die?
Then,
Reload.
No, we don't. We set the fucking L. That's what happens.
Hey, we're
Jesus.
here.
We're here.
The bot buddies are
Alright.
cleaning up.
Well,
I have 3 minutes.
My way home
that's
is
just
here.
one can. That's one can.
Oh, that's the
We
buffer.
have extra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we have Roboport.
I have half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Let's just clean up everything, I think, then. Just get it all...
I can clean it up. I can clean it up.
Okay, well... I'm here, I might as well do something.
Loot stuff you think you need down below. Oh, hey, there was a space manufacturer. Oh, there's a bunch of space assembly machines up here.
I'm just
This
gonna...
fucking sucks.
What
So the
sucks?
space capsule, because we don't have capsule navigation, we can't choose to land on the pad that we put down there. And it
It's
says
an
that
emergency burn, yeah.
we'll lose half of every passenger's inventory.
Ah, great.
Stuff left in the capsule will be safe 100%. Stuff that is in our pockets will not be safe.
Okay.
I'm going to put the stuff in my inventory that I kept because I thought it was going to be necessary in the capsule.
Yep, makes sense.
And I will take all the garbage shit and throw it away. I'll put it in my pockets.
I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, actually. This might not be good. I might have to leave a lot of it up here. Oh well. Oops. What happens?
This was going to be an issue, was the thing.
Okay. I guess I'm floating.
Peace
It's
on.
autosave, sorry.
That's all
Peace
good.
on, chat.
I'm floating. I'm fucking floating.
Oh, there's
Okay. Oh, interesting. It's really cool. I like how that works.
there's water ice up here as well.
Yep.
Oh, there's another requester chest up here. And
There's
an
a buffer
active
chest, too.
provider. There's an active provider here too. I'm going to steal the active provider, actually.
Okay.
Guess this is like a mine or something then, if there's water ice? Oh, if that's water ice, then we can mine this shit for the water that you were looking for, right?
I know.
Huh. Alright. I didn't bring any mining machines with me, which is not great.
Good God, these things are fast. Hey, look at that. Delivery cannon chest, cargo landing pad, and space capsule.
No, pylons. Ooh, hello, these are nice.
Alright, leave the pylon.
I'm just curious as to what they look like. I'm placing one.
There's
Whoa.
a pylon right here.
They give
Yeah,
a
no,
lot of power.
Pylons
range
or
and all
the...
that. Just the range that they have, look.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Oh, hey, there's a
I'll place them
telescope
down.
here.
I know, I placed it back down. I'm gonna put
Oh.
everything that I consider, like, good for space in this wooden chest over here.
Do y'all want to take the cyan deep space belts, or...
No, you need to keep them
You
up
need
here. They're
these.
the only belts you have to use up here, Mira.
True. But they're cyan. I didn't know if you maybe wanted me to make the white ones.
No. No. Use
Okay,
everything up here that you can use.
Okay.
You might as well.
The report is now active.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a bunch of yellow belts in here. Ah, space pipe. Yes.
Fucking
Ooh,
spiked.
heavy oil.
Bite.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Okay. Regular
looks-
solos also work up here, it seems.
I know.
So,
I have a bunch of regular stolers with me as well.
okay. Also found this.
I
And yeah. I also have a few of these for you. The life support facilities if you need them at all for the domestic clearing. Etc.
I don't think they work on space in space, do they?
They do. It says they
Oh.
work. Yeah. Alright, can
Do they?
I just hold on? Hold up. It says I can, yeah. Hold up.
Cool.
I can't
Awesome.
make empty ones, but oh, no, I can make empty ones.
Alright, don't matter.
If we have
Just cannon me up
resources.
water and I can clean them in these.
Yeah. You don't need coal as well.
But you're right, and I don't think you can launch coal, can you?
I got coal here, that's fine.
We never
Right on.
checked if you can send coal. We checked
can
I
it.
brought
send
some
coal.
out.
You can send coal. And you don't forget to keep an eye on your air.
26 minutes.
It's all good.
And I do have space science already. Space science lab, anyway.
Guess I'll put the trash in this one then. The stone and
Alright.
scrap, etc.
Sorry, I'm just picking these up so I can centralize everything.
No, it's all good.
It clearly wasn't meant for long-term living, but I'll make it work.
There's a bunch of coal up here as well. There was some coal in the capsule.
It's
Mm.
true. Is there still coal in the
I put-
capsule?
Yeah, put
I
coal
took it
next to the
out.
telescope too. Just a side note.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab that mirror. Because
Yep.
the telescope is a little bit.
You.
Okay.
Feel free to process that scrap down below if you want. Or I could process that up here. I do have a recycling facility. Actually, let
I'll
me
leave you
process
a
it
load
up
of-
here.
Raw resources that I had on me, mirror, just in case you need them.
Thank you. I appreciate that. If you want to put any
Mm.
scrap into the recycler,
Scrap into the recycler? Yeah. True. It's gonna take a sec. Do we have... We do have a...
it's making heavy oil potentially as well, which is good. It's great that I don't have to worry about power as long as I stay within the bounds of this.
It's nice.
Does anyone want the cool guns that are up here?
There are
The
guns
cryo
up there?
guns? Yeah, there's in the chest next to Angie. There's 2 guns
There's
I had
a,
a
Just
uh,
back.
there's a cryo gun and a bio gun.
and a bio gun.
Huh.
You can each
Neat.
take one.
I should be fine, thank you.
No, please. Each of you take one. Oh, hey, space platform
sure, I guess.
scaffolds. Perfect.
Which one do you want, Angie?
I have the railgun already. I'm fine with not getting one today.
Then I'll take
Alright.
whichever one Riley doesn't take.
I'll take the bio gun because the cryo gun sounds like it'd be useful up here, I guess. More.
Okay.
Granted, I'm not sure if
Station
there is
ammo.
anything out here, so.
It's fine. I could probably use it for, not falling off.
Do you want just like a regular rifle for that? Because I also gave the grappling gun, which
That's fine. I have plenty of fuel.
the grapple gun should let you grapple back onto the thing if you have the resources. It does require coal. to
Wait,
shoot.
who put the landing pad there?
I did.
I didn't.
Oh, let's put the landing pad over. I guess I can't put the landing pad there. I'll put the
It's a little
collector
too
chest
big for
over there
that.
then.
I mean, you could just pick it up. It's not like we can use the landing pads right now, anyways. So it's kind of a dilemma that
True.
we talked about.
True, true.
Energy powers, excellent.
I would like to point out that my rocket is over there.
You could, yeah, if you have a grapple gun or a jetpack, you can reach it.
It's broken. It's a fragment.
You just let the robots do it then.
Saying that my only way back is in a chest over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, no,
I
there
think
was a
it is.
spare. There was a spare capsule up here.
I think someone picked it up.
Did I? I have a delivery cannon in my inventory.
Have the
Roboports. I'll drop off the roboports for you in this chest. I'm just
Where's
gonna
the
drop off everything I
capsule?
think you might need in here.
Hang on, someone pick up the capsule.
I don't have the capsule.
Oh, no, I have it.
Roboports. Can you use small poles? Yes, you can. Okay. Can't use any of those.
Okay, so Mira has an emergency way back.
I do.
Yep.
Are you looking on life support, Riley? Because I think you have less than I do.
No, I'm good. I got 30. If you need some, just let me know.
No, I'm just checking.
Alright.
Don't forget to leave the life support facilities behind, please.
What? Oh, the fucking... Okay, turn off your personal logi if you have it on, by chance.
Why?
Because the robots were refilling my inventory with the stuff from I was putting in the chests.
I mean, I have mine on.
No, I just got mine auto set to give me everything I need, right? In the base. So as I'm running around, I never run out of building materials. But that does not work.
Did you bring up any inserters by any chance?
Yeah, I brought up a load of inserters, but don't you need
Fantastic.
space ones?
If you hover over them, it doesn't say does not work in space.
Yes, but the space... I could have sworn they could drop items, the regulars. If they're not built for space, they drop shit. Unless I'm mistaken.
I don't know.
Hey, figure out a way to deal with that oil.
Flare stack up here.
Would it be a flare stack? It's like a gas vent or something like that. It's a very specific type I need to use. It's fine, I think.
You have the storage tank for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can storage tank it.
You have a
It's
couple
a 7 every once in a while.
and then
Inserters
you
are in the
just
shooting
manually
chat.
empty it when you need to use it for something else.
Yep, that's the idea.
I mean, even then, I could just do this and say, "Hey, here's a water tank and a lube tank."
I'm putting life support into the cryo gun chest. So if you need it, that's where you get it.
Got it. Alright, I'm just gonna slap scrap down in a random chest here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just gonna pull it out because it's all over the place. So I have to request a chest down there. Life support facility. Where did that get off to? I know you had them, Riley.
I put them down, and then you grabbed them.
Did I grab them?
I don't have it.
Mhm.
I did grab them. I did grab them. I have them.
Alright.
There's just a lot less fanfare than I thought there was going to be for coming up here, but
That's because I immediately got focused on survival.
The problem is, we don't really have all that much up here to do stuff with right now. Like,
it's not a
Yeah,
huge,
electric boilers.
not a lot of reason to even stay up here at present. But you know, it's a free country.
we need to get the space science as the primary reason to be up here.
Yeah, I'm
and,
trying to remember how to do it.
space transport belts, processing units, solid rocket
No, I
fuel,
mean what I
stone,
need to do to make it.
You got to make it into space assembler.
Space assembly machine, yeah. Oh, you need to start shipping me processing units, babes.
I know,
Yeah.
which is why I said.
Which is why we said we shouldn't be up here yet.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, Mira. All right. Well, you can have fun on your rock. Me and Angie are gonna go home. Hold on. Let me throw my.
This
Did you
rock
get
is
anything else
my
in your
home.
inventory, Angie? Or...
I threw in everything that I would be devastated if I lost.
I don't know where this
Okay.
fish came from, but I got some fish.
I guess I'll just throw in things
actually-
that are expensive
I'm
in my
gonna throw in
inventory.
my guns. Actually, that's a good shout.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Have a lot of kind of spicy stuff on me. And the biogun as well, if you have anything.
I threw off my guns. I assume that your armor won't get
Railgun?
destroyed because it does say
I
inventory.
hope.
I mean,
No,
I need it to
that stays
survive.
on you.
We do have automated construction drones back at home, so if you have anything else you would like to throw in there instead.
Ooh.
I have a lot of construction drones. I probably have too many. I don't know. I have, everything that I have in my inventory can be replaced. Is kind of
Yeah, most of my stuff can be replaced as well. Like it's
it's all stuff that's in my personal logistics requests, right?
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. All
All right. Have
right.
fun in space, Mira.
Have fun in
Ah,
space. Make sure you have that chest set up because we're going to be trying to launch it to you soon. Oh, actually, hold on. Stop. The delivery cannon chest is in the
I
thing
have
here.
delivery cannon chest in my pocket.
I
You're
don't
good.
care. You're getting
I
another
have
one.
2 on me.
I don't care. We're not taking it down with us.
Why? What if I want to send something to you?
Because we
We
can
can
build stuff
we
down
can
there.
make stuff
Like-
down there.
Shit, you right.
Okay, is there anything else you want to... Well, actually, we should probably leave that space rail here.
Yeah.
Anything that can only be used in space, we should probably leave. Sleeping friend. Okay, I only have... I've got a little bit of scrap on me. I'll leave that with Mira, actually.
Scrap. Not a trash girl. Eat garbage.
And this used life support container, you can have those too, because I know you want to clean them.
Ugh.
Want is a strong word there.
Nothing makes me happier.
Alright.
Ugh.
Anything else in your inventory? You
Uh,
can't bear to
Nothing
leave?
that can't be replaced is kind of a fun.
Yeah, I've just got stone and other garbage like that, so...
I mean, I have a lot of shit, but like nothing that I want to categorize is
Yep,
kind of
we're in
Alright.
space, hun.
We ready?
ready as I can be.
Alright, here we go.
Ready as I ever was.
Back to novice.
Back to novice.
Bye.
I hope we
Bye.
land near our base. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, thank fuck.
Oh, we actually landed
Oh, it's near the
pretty...
landing pad. Huh. That's not bad. We didn't explode. I have all my shit.
I did lose some
Alright.
stuff, but nothing important.
We
If
should
I
get
didn't
it
notice it, I probably didn't lose anything. Okay.
I lost half my bot
Grab
buddies.
those.
Exactly
Oh,
half.
no.
I only have
game
25
was
of
like-
them now.
Game was like, hey, yo, I don't know what to take from this bitch.
Okay, I think that's your stuff in there then, I want to say. Actually, the
Um,
chems what I had on me.
The low dens were
I'll give
technically
you some
mine, but
repair
like...
pack. We might as well just... I don't know, if you don't want it, we can always just like throw it into the Logi system.
I'm just
call
gonna
it a
put
day.
it to the logic system, all
I
this
don't want it.
stuff.
You can always
Yeah.
mail it up here.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it there as a marker of our success in sending Mira to her inevitable death.
What?
Like,
Goodbye
all right,
forever! We're
time to get the coffer set up. Bye. Time to go get
Wait,
the
time-
fucking coffer set up, because Jesus Christ.
Wait. Forever?
You think we can...
Bye!
Good luck.
Forever?
Look, I would love to come up there as well, but, you know, okay, what does this launcher take to build? We should probably call it here before we get too carried away, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just resetting my inventory a little bit to the stuff to the way that I liked it, and then I'll be done.
Uh-huh. The Logi bots will sort me out in a bit as well.
Yeah, they're already starting to replenish our
Yeah.
inventories.
Came back
delivery
and they were
cannon
like,
stuff
"When?"
is... Delivery cannon stuff
When?
is expensive. It's expensive in that it's going to require copper coil, which is that thing that we're kind of limited on right now. So
Yeah.
I do want to fix that.
Yep.
What's hold up here now?
Alright.
Stone. Stone.
Dare I say Mao?
Oh.
Alright.
Fox Wife is EP. I'm pretty
No.
sure she is EP. She's always EP.
I would like to test the gun, just make sure the launcher
Oh.
works.
Alright.
Delivery cannon. I want to send you like something basic just to prove a concept. Make sure we're not like on the clock, so to say. I don't want to find out we can't use it when it's too late.
Yep.
We're also running quite low on steel, which is the other thing required to build these. So
Yeah, steel needs to be fixed. Apparently stone brick needs to be fixed as well, because that is
Oh, does
severely
it?
limited right now. and that's what we
Oh
use
god,
to
we're running
print
out of
all.
fucking everything. Our iron just cut. Our iron just fucking cut. Hold up, what happened
Damn.
there?
Looks like I dipped at the right time.
Excuse me? Fucking rude.
Oh, our iron
Wait,
is
no,
going
iron's coming back.
into-
Iron's coming back. What happened there?
I don't know what happened there.
Maybe it's because we left the planet, everything froze?
Maybe.
And it just like uses production per minute sort of thing, and so for performance
No, I have
saving
2 space
reasons?
capsules in my pocket. I'm good. I have not only do I have a way home, I have 2 ways home. I have a way to send you shit.
Cool. Okay, I have a basic delivery cannon. I am
Hang
setting
on.
it up in the middle of the base. Here. Oh, never mind. Here. There we go.
We can send her some
Okay.
rocks.
We
Well,
are
we
ready
need-
to
we
receive
need
an order.
delivery-
Coal would be very appreciated.
Oh, Jesus.
We need delivery cannon capsules. Is the thing.
We do need capsules for this. Yeah, that is true.
And the capsules.
So is every launch going to cost us a capsule then?
every launch
Yeah.
costs a capsule.
Jesus! Low
And it-
gen, explosive,
yeah.
coppers, and heat
Yep.
shield.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright,
see you going. I don't know if it was worth it anymore.
let's let's go
And it's a
quickly
good thing that Mira
grab
is
one of
self-sufficient
those
for a
then.
while. It's because,
Uh-huh.
like I said, getting this sorted is going to take some time.
It's gonna take a lot of time, you mean?
It's gonna take like an entire stream day. Yeah, which is
Yeah.
why I was like, yeah, we should wait
Oh.
until
Well,
she's.
Mira, if you run out of life support before we can help you, no complaining.
I have 7 hours. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Again, no complaining.
Did you say you put coal down here? Oh, you do put coal down here. It's a lot
Yes,
of
I
coal.
gave you a bit of coal.
It's quite a bit of coal. Thanks, Angie.
Okay.
They disabled the fucking. I'm just now realizing that. Yeah, I kept talking to the helicopter about the special helicopter napalm. We can't even make it. I don't know what dependency there is fucked up. But like, if you hover over the helicopter flamethrower, it's got the flame jet ammo, the flamethrower ammo, and the napalm and napalm ammo.
Mm.
The napalm ammo is from Rampant, right? But
Yeah.
the one that's just called napalm is from the helicopter mod, and it is busted out the ass. I tested it when I was running like my creative save, and it burns for like 60 seconds, and like it just burns forever.
Interesting.
But like it's not craftable, so we'd have to stick with like the fucking Rampant napalm, which is not bad, mind you. It's just not as fun.
All right. I'll give a power check before we save. I am stable at 17.7 megawatts maximum.
Alright, sending first capsule.
Standing by to
Are you?
receive.
Where?
At least I think it's sending.
Can I?
Off it
Oh.
goes! It's
I
gone
wanted to-
pew!
I wanted to one.
Send-
Yeah,
Fire
successfully
received. Yep, there
received
it is.
coal.
Successfully received coal. Good shit! There
There
we
we
go.
go. It's firing
Okay.
off.
Okay, that is really cool on our side, Mira.
Is it?
Because pew, pew, like massive explosions
It's,
in the
it's
distance.
just
and just
a
like,
fucking huge railgun that shoots up.
yeah. Good shit.
I'm
Alright.
glad you're enjoying.
Those capsules are really expensive though, Mira, so we can't send them up constantly.
That's fine.
So, also, the number of resources we can send you is incredibly limited. We're talking
know.
base resources and maybe some barrels, and that's it.
We could send her basically
It's
all
fine.
of the fluids, but that's kind of it. That's like kind of the
Yeah.
extent of it.
Honestly, the only thing I want right now that I think is super important is I would like sciences so I can do space platform. But I have most of the sciences. I just need to make space
We
science
can't
while I'm
send
up
you
here.
science.
Can't send you science.
I have most of the science. The only thing I don't have is space science.
You have to make that. And we can't
know.
send you much.
We'd have to send science in a rocket ship.
Yep.
I have enough science to do the basic stuff already.
What is capsule navigation?
I don't suppose you could send processing unit.
So I can actually. So if we put capsule navigation, if we can get 50 space science up there, and if you have 50 of each science already, Mira,
I have 200 of each science, I think.
then we
I
could
have 400 of each science.
we could get capsule navigation, and then at that point, we could precision deliver stuff for her in bulk, because then we can be able to safely send the capsule up and back, right?
So actually, hold on. If it says we can use capsules back, Does that mean they land intact down here? Because if they do they have enough Delta V to get to orbit?
It says unlocks the ability to use the capsule for personal transport. Rocket sectors can be added directly to the space capsule in order to launch without a cargo rocket silo.
Oh,
Useful for moving
okay.
characters around, but not their cargo.
Alright.
So we'd be able to save on reusing the space capsule. We'd have to reuse the cargo rocket sections.
Yeah, but we would only have to have a few cargo rocket sections on us to get to any specific location, different
Yes.
amounts based on where we're going. And if we're just going to orbit, it shouldn't be too many, so we could get a capsule that we can reuse a few times.
Reusable capsules would be a great steal, because then we could land them on the pad down here and just immediately replace them
I'll
into
do
the
space
silo.
capsule nav, and then I'll immediately follow that with space platform. We good with that?
That is good. I do.
Yeah.
So I can make scaffolding?
I
Yep.
do also want to queue at one point nuclear reprocessing, so we can start doing that down here.
I
Yes.
was going to be greedy and ask for industrial furnace, but that's okay.
No.
Oh, I don't suppose you could send up Eddie. Fuck, what's it called?
Hmm?
I can't remember what it's called. Never mind.
Space manufacturing, that's a good idea. Okay.
Just once we have nuclear reprocessing, like our base is still running off of the hot steam, but like that plant is going to run out of fuel at some point.
Before we do nuclear reprocessing, we might want to do space manufacturing first, because then Mira can start building more science stuff.
I have a space manufactory, actually.
I know, I'm saying you're gonna need more. So.
Space assembling machine is not the same as space manufactory.
Alright. Well,
if you look at me, manufactory is this one.
Well, so if you have 400 of, well, I mean, we could sell more scientific in the future.
I know it's the big one, Mira, it's just... Yeah, just... Oh, it's got...
Crafting speed of 10? Holy shit.
I'm fucking... I'm sorry. These are important discussions to have, but I'm EB. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Like, we're 2.5 hours over what we usually do.
Sorry.
No worries, it's all good. It was fun.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
We're having fun. We did the big milestone, and now
milestone.
next week we get to actually do space stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, space is not on my list. I have to retrieve that other spaceship. Wait, I could technically do that. That would get me killed.
Okay, so before we even consider that other spaceship, we need to understand how moving between these locations works more accurately.
Well, first, before I can even consider doing that, I need to get space capsule nav. But game's been saved. Yeah. Saving it one more time for good measure.
Alright.
Raid out. Fuck yourself. It is 12 o'clock in the morning. No one I know is live right now.
Bye, chat. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye,
we're playing Armored Core. I literally almost said Ace Combat again. But fucking bye. Bye.